an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword cash at realradio921.com. That's cash. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Sports, lifestyle, and just the right amount of chaos. This is the Penthouse with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking life, laughs, and the latest from the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Yes, we are live on a Wednesday. Back to be on the radio. Appreciate it. Franny was on a retreat for a couple days.
Oh, my God. If everybody listened to Mornings on the Gator, they know I was here.
So Franny was at a spa retreat for a couple days. Have you used that spa?
Do you ever take any ownership when you take the days off? Ever?
I was very sick. I had a rabbi and a priest.
So if you're that sick, just say it. Why have to put the blame on me?
We did it as a joke. Relax.
Oh, who's we? Dom didn't say anything. You like how he just lumps you in?
Yep.
When I came in today, he goes, you going to blame Franny?
Yep, I knew he was.
Always. I'm used to it. And no, I have not.
It is the Penthouse, live on a Wednesday. Where the hell were you the last 2 days? My God.
The what?
Huh?
Oh, my goodness gracious. I got to pull up my list, too. It's been a while.
We'll catch up on so much stuff today. We'll talk about the misspeaks, where we owe. A lot of different things happen. I had my worst beat in the history of gambling, so that goes down there.
And I guess I got blamed for that one, too.
Franny sort of.
Kind of.
Yeah, no, I heard already. I did. I heard cursing my name.
Yeah, Franny got blamed for that.
Yeah.
But it's great to be back on the air. Great to be back in iHeart. And a lot of people said to me this morning, hey, it was quiet the last couple days. And Franny shakes her head. But we're back, and we'll get into it today. You guys can give us a call at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Lots happened over the last couple days, so we will catch up. Don't forget, Friday, we're going to be live at the Crazy Horse Saloon for Greek Gridiron.
Don't forget, I didn't even know that we're going to be.
There we go.
I'm just kidding. Dom told me yesterday.
Oh, my God. It's just so funny.
Well, he told me yesterday, so that's the only reason why I know.
And also, the 25th of November, that's where our turkey event will be.
Ooh.
And special shout out to the Real Estate Show and all the guys at the Real Estate Show, because they're making a donation. They're putting up to $500 for the lucky turkey.
Wow, that's amazing.
Very nice.
Very nice.
And after the weekend I just had, I couldn't have better news because I didn't want to.
Thank God I don't have to do it.
Because it was tough enough. But Domster, how are you, buddy? Thanks for checking on me.
Yeah, man. You doing all right over there?
I'm good. I was not good Monday, I'll tell you. Monday was a bad day. And I want to thank a lot of my friends stopped by. A couple ladies stopped by. Good
Did
friend.
they come by at the same time, the ladies, accidentally?
Oh, thank God they didn't. It would have been a big you-know-what show. A lot of questions, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, how do you know G? Oh, I'm his, his pro. Wait, you're his pro too?
Well,
How much do you get paid?
I was going to say, I guess if it's a pro, it's not as bad.
Yeah, it's not.
Except for when they're
If
fighting.
it's a girlfriend, that's worse.
Yeah.
Except for when they're fighting. How much do you get paid? You get how much? Oh, you get your car paid?
And your rent. And I had Buddha's wife stop by with stuff. Also, another girl stopped by who looked stunning when she dropped off soup for me. And I said, you want to come in? And she said, no, you're sick.
Well, I thought you had food poisoning. So people dropping off food, that's
Soup.
like the last...
Soup.
Soup, okay. Last thing I need.
Stuff to put in
You
my
got
water.
a lot of sweet people, and especially that. Like, I know when I have food poisoning, I don't want to be around anybody.
I never had
it. It is not fun.
I never had it.
And you don't want anybody around you, and
Yeah.
it's not attractive, and it's not. So, the last thing I want is for people to be at my house. I'm like, please leave.
I appreciate it. The priest came
it's
by,
very
the
nice.
rabbi.
Why both? I didn't know you were Jewish as well.
Well, I was married for a couple years, so that
got
kicks
it.
in. And I still paid them dues, so they stopped by. A couple of my friends bought. It was real nice. One of my bookmakers stopped by the house. It was very nice. Yesterday.
Just looking for money.
Of course. And he
Well,
brought-
yeah. So normally when you call out sick or whatever, you'll text, and I didn't get a text from him Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah.
And typically I would from you. And so
I was so
I
sick.
heard from our boss that you were going to be here. And it was like, especially because I had, a hell of a weekend. I came back from Jacksonville on Sunday. So I get here like normal time. And then that's when I get the text. It's like I don't like 9:15. I'm like, what took so long? And it's from the boss, and he's saying like, hey, this isn't happening, and I'm not going to be here. And I'm like, son of a gun, I could have slept in a little bit more.
There was no rush.
I know. I was like, I totally could have slept in. How come nobody told me this? No Penthouse? Damn it.
I was really sick. I was because we texted on Sunday.
We did. We text on Sunday, but then even yesterday, like I was like, all right, weird for him not. And I was thinking like not about you. I was thinking other things, and so then I was like, oh my god. So I got concerned, and so I finally texted yesterday. I'm like, hey, what's going on? I was like, typically when you're out, you let me know when you have it, and then you kind of filled me in. So I was a bit concerned because normally I would hear from you.
That's nice to hear, and I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
So the Saturday game, the Gators played Georgia, and at the end of the game,
did.
Let's hear about your trip.
No, go ahead. Let's hear about your big loss.
Oh, huge. I wanted to throw my phone. That's how many text messages. I couldn't stop them. Boom, boom, boom. Can you believe it? So the quarterback, who I think is really good, and I called the play, which makes me more pissed. I was sitting like 20 guys. I go, he should just fake it, run out. Nobody will be there. And we cover. And all is good in Greek land. And he stops at the 1. Oh my God! Like, are you kidding me? I was sick. So there's only one word you can yell: Francis! I'm like, oh.
People are probably like, why are you yelling Francis? His name is Gunner.
When he turned his helmet around, that's the face I saw. Hey, G-Man. It was brutal. And why these kids are doing this now? Because if they scored, they'd be up by 11.
Yep.
And it would have been better.
Maybe they're just trying to piss off bettors.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. Because you think everything's fixed now. Because
Yeah.
that's all you hear. Fix.
Yep.
So I'm just like, I can't believe. One of my buddies was like so sick. I thought he was gonna like throw. I go, relax. I go, Saturday night we'll lose more. But yeah, worst beat ever. Because they had no business covering. Gators played good. Then they come all the way back. And then there was a couple plays before that. A kid almost had a pick 6 and he dropped it. But I was just like, oh, this has got to be the worst. You know, years ago I was
too close for comfort, and that's why everybody was just like, "Yeah, man, you guys got you never." You just never know, and especially when it comes to rivalries like that too.
Yeah.
I mean, there's been times, yes, where on both sides it's just been an absolute slaying, but a lot of times they keep it very close. So it was fun. I actually think my girlfriend, because we did go up to Jacksonville, we had a blast. We watching the game, obviously, and she's a Gator. No, we didn't. We just did a big tailgate party, and then we ended up finding places to go watch it, but. She's a huge Gator fan, and we always watch the game together. Whether that was our first time in Jacksonville,
nice.
So she had a blast. But it was so close, and there was like so many moments in the game that she squeezed my hand. So she squeezed. I think she broke 3 of my nails. I woke up and I was just like, "Why does my hands and my nails are all loose?" Yeah, she was. It was intense for her, and of course she got really excited because there was an opportunity.
Yeah,
huge opportunity for them to win.
Do you think we get any money from her? 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Yes, we are live if you're listening. And we've been out the last couple of days because I was sick. So that's why we were
Take
out.
ownership, G-Man.
Yeah,
I did.
G-Man.
I did.
Now you did. In the beginning, you put it on me.
Hey, if you listen to the show, they know I'm kidding.
No, a lot of times they don't because they're like, there goes Franny again, taking some time off.
Well, you've been known to take a little bit extra.
Well, so have you.
Yeah. No, I don't. Get lost. Get out of here. Whatever. God, I think you're out this year 64 days.
I can actually count. Well, yeah, because I broke an arm in half.
That doesn't count.
Like, legit, I had a dangling arm. And have surgery.
By the way, you made a great recovery.
Well, thank you.
And your arm looks great.
Yeah, it'll get better.
Again, we are live if you're listening. You're like, is this a rerun? No, it's not a rerun. It's live. And we're bitching, baby. It's Bitch Wednesday. Franny, what do we got tonight? You said something I saw on your agenda. People are going to chuck moons at you? What's happening?
What?
Chuck Moon?
Or is it full moon?
Mark that down.
Yeah. I already have one, so there's 2.
You should add like 10 just for the missed 2 days.
Right, because we knew it was going to happen.
It was cheaper to stay home.
Yeah, this isn't fair. He's taking off
Probably.
last week. He's taking off this week.
Yeah. So there's a full moon tonight, which I thought like this is really soon because I know we had all that stuff going on with what do they call it? The King Tide?
King Tide, yep.
Yeah, I felt like that was just recent, but yeah, we have another full moon tonight, and I've never heard of this, but there's a lot of people who believe, so don't get me wrong, what I was about to say wasn't going to make sense because I do believe the moon affects us. I do, the full moon, 100%.
Oh, me too.
But I've never heard of moon water, so that's a thing. I love this. So they said there's a full moon tonight. ER nurses call it job security night.
Really?
There's a lot of wackadoos. It just
like
happens. I don't know
water
why.
come from
but they say one way you can celebrate is by jumping on the moon water trend. So during the last full moon, so I'm guessing this is it, the last full moon of the year, They said during the last full moon, this is what you're supposed to do. It's trending on Google, and it's really dumb. Moon water is simply just pure water, sealed in a container, left outside to charge, which people do with crystals, with the moon and the sun, to charge with energy provided by the light of this full moon.
Another scam.
So of course it is, but people, they're not selling it, so people just.
But then they'll be selling it the next day on the internet.
They believe in that maybe.
They'll be on eBay the next day.
Probably. You're probably right. But they say the benefits are hydration, of course, it's water, but supposedly it also makes you feel closer to Mother Gaia. I don't know. We got to look up who Mother Gaia is. Not familiar who she is.
I think she was on the Kardashians.
Gets you in touch with the seasonal flow of nature. And you can also, they say, see noticeable changes in your life that are unexplainable.
Ooh, like
so
hit the lottery?
I'm going to charge some water tonight and see if I have some noticeable changes in my life that are unexplainable. They say it's not a brand new concept. The idea has been kicked around for a while now, but for whatever reason, it's gone viral this year. I'm guessing social media, right? I mean, the kids, they jump on it, but yeah, let's. I'm gonna test it out and see if it really happens. If anything noticeably changes in my life.
Something unexpected. Like tomorrow morning, you'll walk into work and you'll like me. Like, oh my God.
Whoa, why did I drink this water?
Oh my God, get it out. I can't take it. I like Greek.
Maybe if I put it in the sun.
Oh my God.
Reverse it.
I got to sit in the sun now in the
It'll
parking lot.
reverse it.
Reverse it.
And we know that smart water still isn't working for G-Man.
I think it is. I think it is.
Really?
877-927-6969. That's when you know it's a good team. When we don't miss a beat, we come right at it.
We do. Well, like, 'cause
strong.
he's been sick the past 2 days, and all I hear is him yelling, and I'm like, oh, how? How does he go from being sick to just like, I mean,
Right back.
There's no like medium. There's no like no mid level with you. It's either all
First
or
thing I said as soon as he walks in, I'm like, you're feeling better.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I said the same thing. I saw him sitting out there because I already heard him yelling in your producer studio. And so when I walked out of the Gator studio, I saw him sitting there and I was like, well, you sound like you're a lot better. Just all jacked up as usual.
Well, because I miss you. You know what I mean. It's tough. I didn't see you for a couple days. Where did you guys end up staying? In a hotel, Airbnb?
No, yeah, we stayed at the Marriott downtown Jacksonville.
Okay,
Got
how was
ourselves a
that?
nice little room. It was great. It was right when you show. I mean, the town is taken over.
Sure.
So right when you show up the check-in desk, they have it says like Gators and Bulldogs. And
That's
I was like,
cool.
let's go, yeah. And so, yeah, the place, we got very fortunate that we ended up getting a room, not at a terrible price, but our tailgate party was fun. The only thing, it was my first time doing it, was like $80 a person.
That's a lot.
But it was all in, open bar, food,
Oh.
stuff like that, which was great in theory, but there was only 2 bars and the line, I mean, there was maybe 1,000 people.
Oh my
so it was, so every time we went to the bar, which was twice, we doubled up just to like make it worth our money. We didn't eat anything. The food line was insane.
Didn't you get like pretty girl syndrome where some guy would have got you beer and you could have just hung
Pretty
out?
girl syndrome, is that what it's called?
Yeah, pretty girl syndrome. They get everything.
We didn't even go. Well, we didn't even like go to creep up by the bar.
Oh, no.
But I mean, we had fun. So we had a good time. Did that for a bit, and then everywhere you went, because when I've been before, I've just in the RV City, went by the stadium, did game day and stuff. But just the whole stadium, everywhere you go, there's a party. There's
That's
tailgate
cool.
parties all over the place. The vibe was really good. The weather was gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had.
And it was an exciting game.
We had it, yeah.
Until the end.
We had a we had a really good time, and then stayed the night until Sunday. Hit up Bucky's a couple of times.
Really?
Yeah, it was good. We had fun.
That's all. And how was Friday night? You had to work, right?
I did, yeah. I
Was
worked
that
at
good?
Double Roads on Friday night. It was good.
Yeah.
It was good. Had a
So
good
you
time.
got up early and ready to go? And
I
hit the road?
did. They were very I waited till closing, but I didn't have to. Like, I cleaned up a little bit, and he was just like, since I was filling in, he was like, I know you got a trip, so if you want to go. So
cool.
I was home probably around like 12.
Oh, that's not bad. I thought
12:15. No, it wasn't terrible. And then my girlfriend stayed the night with us or with me, and we hit up the road around like 6:30.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Dumpster, how was your weekend? What did you get in trouble with besides betting?
Let's see. Golf Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
I played pretty well. I shot
Nice.
my best 9 ever, a 40.
Wow, that's
Yep.
awesome.
Yep.
You could be on the road to being a pro.
Yeah.
You know
There you
what?
go.
Get out of here. I'll be your caddy and your agent. We'll get there. All right. DJ Pencil now in the golf game.
Yeah, at the golf course, I was playing at Lake Worth Beach, and they were
Okay.
saying that half the golf course, because it's on the intercoastal, was actually covered at one point, like 2 weeks ago, because of the king tide.
Oh, yeah.
And they said in a week, if you try to book, you can't play a certain part of it because it's going to be all covered
Oh,
from
wow.
the king tide.
Well, that too, and all those terrible rainstorms that we had.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good, though, that you ended up having a good golf game. That's
Oh,
great
yeah.
40. You must have been jacked up. Now,
yeah.
did anybody play with you or no?
Yeah, I was playing with a bunch of the boys.
All right, good. So then it's not going to be like you faked it and cheated. People
Nope,
saw you.
they were there.
That's awesome, baby. Way to be, Dumpster. All right, very proud of you. That's your future.
I think I shot at 87 total. So
Have you ever hit a hole in one?
no, not yet.
I mean, I know that's like impossible, right? I mean, for
Clearly,
people-
it's not impossible, but it's very, very rare.
Yes, Freddie. 877-927.
Nothing's impossible.
We're live.
Nothing's
Is this
impossible.
working?
It's not. Remember Godfather. Difficult, but not impossible. Anybody can be whacked. 877-927-6969.
Speaking of whacked, did you hear about the wacky news with Tom Brady?
my God, what
About
is-
him cloning his dog.
His dog, yep.
I couldn't get away from it. It was all over social media yesterday, and yeah, that's what he did. And
No
this
wonder
is
Giselle left him.
so, and this is a dog that he shared with her.
Yeah.
So you would think that would be like memories back about it.
You
but
would think.
Yeah, he cloned his dog, and I asked the question, would you do the same? 47142 started off with Real Radio. Now, this is to me like that FU kind of money when you do something like this. So his dog Lua died in 2023. And now her spirit lives on in a new doggy. And no, it's not her spirit. It's a new dog. So Lua's DNA was used. And they said to obviously clone her. Brady worked with a company called Colossal Bioscience. Guess what? He's an endorser for him.
course he
Shocker.
is.
And an investor.
Oh my God, he's Greek Jr.
Yeah, he's an investor in it. So, in a statement that was obviously written by the company's PR team, Brady says, I love my animals. They mean the world to me and my family. A few years ago, I worked with Colossal and leveraged their non-invasive cloning technology through a simple blood draw of our family's elderly dog before she passed, and said, I'm excited how this technology can help both families and their beloved pets while helping to save endangered species. And we have heard about that they're trying to do it. But to me, it's like one of those things. Yeah, it's cool. It's going to look like your dog, but it's not going to be your dog. The personality is not going to be the same. And the amount of money that you spend on this is so ridiculous. Like, you can do good and you can donate to shelters. And how about you take, instead of cloning a dog and spending thousands of dollars, I think I read it was over $30,000. Yeah, like, how about, like I said, you do good, you donate it, you go get yourself a shelter dog, but instead you do this to create a dog that looks like your dog, but isn't your dog.
So if you had the money, you would never do it.
Never.
Dom,
No.
you're a dog person.
Probably not.
That's a lot of money.
It's
30.
a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And I understand that's nothing to him, but I mean, there's just so many
Yeah,
other
but
options out
people
there.
use that statement all the time with everybody who has money. But it is a lot of money still. It's still a $30,000 check.
And
And
who
it
knows
won't-
if he cut it, though? Well, he's an investor, so.
Yeah.
It won't be the same dog, though, as Franny was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
And how disappointing is that, right? Like, let's say the dog comes out as identical, but as a total a-hole, right? And the other
Does,
dog
wants nothing to do with
nothing
you.
to do with you. Like, how disappointing would that be? You would be heartbroken,
Suppose the dog said when he first came out, where's Giselle?
right?
I miss Giselle.
Where's the karate guy?
Yeah.
where's
I
the
like him
karate?
more.
Yeah, where's Giselle in the bikini?
Like, how disappointing would that be if the dog was just completely opposite of what you loved? Because a lot of time, that's what, not a lot, most of the time, it's their personality that you fall in love with. Yes, you look and they're cute, whatever. But yeah, to me, I just wouldn't. I want to know that. Would you guys do? 47142 started off with Real Radio. If you had the opportunity to clone your dog, past or present, would you do it?
That's a lot of money, but again, if you have that kind of money, it's, you might be like, okay, I'll do it. But like you said, there are definitely drawbacks because it might not be what you expect.
Mm-hmm. And even somebody like Portnoy, who loves his dogs.
Yeah.
I mean, his dogs are famous, Miss Peaches, and I can't remember his other dog's name, but
Mikey.
I don't think it's Mikey.
What is it? Mickey? The Beagle?
Yeah.
Something like that.
It's Pete's.
Pete! There it is. Pete. Way to be, Pete.
So, but he's even like, this is really weird for him to do it.
And he loves Brady, by the
Yeah.
way, and he loves the Patriots. So,
Yeah, he's a diehard fan, right? Patriots fan, Boston fan.
Everything Boston.
Uh-huh.
Everything Celtics. He loves the Patriots. He loves the Red Sox. I mean, he's true blue. That's where he started his business.
Yeah, he goes, I'm a dog. What he put on his Twitter, I think, is I'm a dog guy and a Brady guy. He was like, but this is weird as F, is what he put on there.
Yeah, I mean, again, but like you said, there's a little side note because he's an endorser for the company. So we don't know if he paid $30,000 or if they just said, here, we want to do this for you. Maybe that's what they did in the very beginning when they were like, hey, we want to get you on board with us. And maybe they found out somehow, some way his dog was sick and they did it. So maybe he didn't pay anything.
Well, no. Like I said, it was his elderly dog. They knew the time was coming before they did. They got her DNA.
No, I know, but I'm saying maybe he didn't have to pay for any of that. Maybe they just
okay.
gave it to him on the arm and they were like, hey, you know what? And this, we can parlay this into a possibly a endorsement. Dom, who do we have on the phone?
We have Gary on the phone, G-Man.
What's up, Gary? How are you?
Hey, all. How's it going?
Going good.
I work at Big Dog Ranch Rescue. Actually, I volunteer, and I heard the latter part of your conversation about cloning a dog.
Yes, sir.
They've got usually around 650 dogs,
Yep.
and I have an occasion to deal with a lot of them. There's no way you can duplicate the nuances, the personality, and just the overall love from one dog to another.
I absolutely agree with you, Gary, and that's what I said. I think it's ridiculous. I mean, take the money and donate it to shelters, get yourself a shelter dog, whatever it is, but instead these rich people are spending thousands of dollars to clone it. I think I've read anywhere from $30,000 to $50,000. I don't know how much he spent, but
No, I mean, again, Franny said exactly what you said, sir.
Well, at the risk of sounding like a public service announcement, I've been working there, volunteering there for 4 months, and I've never seen people behind the scenes so dedicated and
Very nice.
genuinely currently. And an upcoming event on this Thursday at the Wellington Amphitheater will offer folks an opportunity to adopt the dog. So we'll be walking around with them. So if anybody is in the market, please spread the word.
Gary,
Thank you,
Gary, do you know what time that starts?
We're going to be there at 4:30, the handlers. So I would imagine around 5:30, 6.
Okay.
And there's a concert. There's typically, food trucks.
And food trucks and concert.
following.
Oh, awesome. All right. Well, thank you for the heads up because I did not know about that. So
Thank
that's
you
going to
so
happen
much.
tomorrow, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you
Awesome.
so much, and we appreciate the call.
Enjoy.
Peace.
You're very welcome. Enjoy listening to you guys.
Oh,
Thanks.
thank you. We're live today after.
I think he figured it out because we were talking to him.
I'm saying it for other people, Franny.
Did you miss me?
Oh, I missed you. All right. No, I did. I actually did. I got so excited when you texted me Sunday. I thought like maybe you wanted to get together, have lunch or dinner. You're like
I didn't get home until 10:30.
10:30 at night.
Yeah, we thought it was a bad accident. We were so like, yes, we're gonna get home at a decent hour, and then we hear the GPS like telling us that we were a quarter away from the Indian town, like Jupiter exit, and then just stalled. And I look and are you kidding me? It was an hour of traffic, an hour to get from Indian town to North Lake Boulevard where I live.
Oh my God.
And so we thought we're like, it's got to be a terrible accident. No, they decided to do road construction at 8:30, 9 o'clock at night.
That's when they do it. A lot of
Yeah.
times. That's like coming home from Miami. They do that.
All we
You're
wanted to do
stuck.
was be home.
Oh yeah, it's the worst.
And she lives in West Del Rey. So I was like, girl, I'm so sorry because she had to drop me off. But yeah, it was a lot.
All right. Well, you're here today.
We are
You got
here.
2 days off for your retreat.
Oh my God.
Because people pop in and out.
yeah.
Oh my God, she was out again. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back.
Greg had food poisoning.
I
See my
did.
air quotes with all his girls visiting. Food poisoning lasted 2 days.
Oh my God, it was very bad. I was coming to work Monday. I texted everybody. I was in. I
You
did my.
texted me.
That ass must have been really good.
I know. He didn't text me. He didn't text Tom on Monday either. He said you text on Tuesday, though. I didn't get
I
that
don't want
one.
to bother you. I was so bad. I mean, it
No,
was-
but I am your one of your co-hosts, so it's nice to know what's going on.
Well, you always say I got to come in anyway, and
I know, but I wouldn't have to. Just get ready for the Penthouse, get all my stuff ready for
All right,
it.
well, I apologized to you yesterday in
okay.
the text, and I was just really sick, and I'm sorry, and I should always realize that you're my top priority in my life. I didn't know it. I actually worked on my will over the last 2 days.
Oh, really? Thought you were dying.
It just keeps going up and down names. It's like the college top 25. We'll be back in a few minutes. We'll talk about that. The New York Jets selling everything. Oh, my God. Crazy and great numbers for World Series and the Chiefs and for the Bills. Not surprised. We'll be back. And then also, Franny has this day in history. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Hot take, don't love key lime pie.
No, delicious.
I would prefer cheesecake.
cheesecake.
Yeah.
lumpy
Yeah.
ass cheesecake. No, you want like a cold.
Where
key
are you
lime
getting your
pie.
cheesecakes that they're lumpy?
Lumpy Cheesecake Factory.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Your Wednesday morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. I-95 heading north and southbound is going to be up to speed, and over on the Turnpike in both directions, your drive is trouble-free and up to speed as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. New at Lowe's, Pro Block Quick Dry Primer. Expertly manufactured by Sherwin-Williams. Engineered for pros to dry fast, block stains, and go on smooth for virtually flawless results. Available now in oil and water-based. Grab yours today at Lowe's.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Hey, it's Franny. If you're tired of sketchy Craigslist buyers and dealerships lowballing you, then go to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, your dream car, or even that old pickup your husband swears he'll fix up someday. Just enter your VIN or license plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get an offer in minutes, always above dealer quotes. Fast, easy, and no tire kickers. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News. Reporting for America.
As we all start to ponder the things we're thankful for, how about sparing a thought for your faithful garage door? Protecting your car from the wind and rain, standing guard against hurricanes, and pelican poop. If crazy Uncle Mick ruins yet another dinner being overly thankful to a bottle of cheap hooch, how about you thank the hard-working garage door who's always there for you? Drive in and drive out. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. We can help you show some love by keeping your garage door healthy and happy. Clean and lubricate the tracks and rollers, or repair some old damage that gets on your nerves. And your door will stay loyal for years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and treat him nicer than Uncle Mick.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Guarantee Media is giving away 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel and airfare included for just $99. If you're one of the 50 listeners who can name a country without the letter A in its name, you'll be off to a vacation in the Caribbean. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551, and you'll get 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel fare included. Be one of the first 50 to text the name of a country without the letter A in its name, and you'll go on a 4-day vacation to the Caribbean. Your answer to 96551. 96551. Name a country without the letter A in its name and get 4 days in the Caribbean with hotel and airfare included for only $99. Text your answer to 96551. 96551. This promotion is paid for by Guarantee Media to solicit vacation ownership sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Terms and conditions apply.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks VapoStick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
An official message from Medicare.
Couple more minutes, and we'll start this month's book club.
You know, I usually love a plot twist, but this year, I'm comparing my options during Medicare open enrollment.
You can't assume your current health or drug plan is the best one for you.
And you gotta make sure your drugs are covered. That's important.
So is saving money.
Review all your options at Medicare.gov. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a quiet start to our morning on this Wednesday. Temperatures in the 60s and 70s to start. Highs are going to be back to about 80 degrees later on today. We'll see an east wind around 10 to 15 miles per hour, so a nice light breeze. Partly cloudy to start the day with a little bit more cloud coverage expected to return later into the afternoon and continue into tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Need better sleep? Score huge deals on your perfect bed at Mattress Firm's Black Friday sale. Stop in today and let the sleep experts find the right upgrade for your unique needs. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Greek Gridiron 2025 is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza.
Sports on iHeartRadio.
Throws low and it's incomplete. The Jets are going to win it. It'll be victory formation.
The new NBA season, the NHL, huge college football rivalries, the start of college basketball, and of course the NFL.
Touchdown!
Don't miss a second of the greatest reality show on the planet. Sports, play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can join the conversation with real people.
At what point do you fire the guy?
Open the free iHeart app and search your favorite league to start listening.
Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, and yes, we are live today. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Got a big giveaway for you at 11:45. Maybe we'll double up today. We'll see what Dom says. No, Dom said it right now. Okay. You can call us at 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. Good morning, Dominic.
Hello there, G-Man.
Hello, Francis.
Hi.
Good to have you back, G-Man.
Yeah, Greek.
Let's do a trifecta in this day in history.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, the first playoff poll did come out. Little surprises. Some of the teams that maybe weren't surprised, usually are at top are no longer because of the bad seasons. But Ohio State's won, Indiana, Texas A&M, Georgia Bulldog, thank you, Franny, and Alabama. That's the first playoff poll. We'll see what happens. There are some other teams that are possibly going to be in there, but we still got 4 weeks left, so we don't know how it's going to shake out. Yesterday was a trade deadline for the NFL, and the Jets, man, they traded everybody. Sauce gone. And 2 years ago, a year and a half ago, they give this guy $25 million. The next year to trade him to the Colts. The Colts really believe this is their season and they could do something, so they wanted to help with their defensive back. And the Cowboys, after losing Monday night, and now they're 3-5-1. They get Williams from the Jets, but they give up so much. The Jets do have a lot of draft picks for this, so maybe this is the way to turn the team around. Usually it is with draft picks. We'll see what happens. The Dolphins made one trade. They traded Phillips to Philadelphia. But besides that, a couple different moves. No huge names that people speculated, but the Jets really did clean house, and they'll save a lot of money in payroll. Miami Heat continue their road trip tonight. They are in Denver. This is a repeat of the NBA Finals a couple years ago. See if the Heaters can get a W. So far on the road this year, they haven't been great, but we'll see what happens with the Heaters. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now over to Franny for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day on November 5th. Can you believe it's already November 5th? I feel like when I saw you guys last, it was October. 153 years ago.
Because it was.
I know. In 1872, Susan B. Anthony voted illegally in a presidential election. She was arrested, went to trial, and fined $100, which, by the way, is like $2,000 in today's dollars. She voted for Grant, who won, and she never paid the fine. Women weren't legally allowed to vote until 1920, and that was in 1872. 130 years ago, 1985, George B. Selden of Rochester, New York, received the first U.S. patent for an automobile. He later sold the rights for $200,000, which probably was a lot of money back then. It's a lot of money now. 114 years ago, 1911, if I'm saying this right, Cal Braith Rogers completed the first U.S. coast-to-coast flights in a Wright biplane. It took him 49 days because he crashed repeatedly and kept needing to repair his plane. Wow. He had a train follow him with spare parts, so when something went wrong, he could patch it up and keep flying. That'd be so scary. Like, the first time I crashed, I'm good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
No more of this, and he just kept on patching it up and going again.
God bless him.
Right?
He had that passion.
90 years ago, 1935, the game Monopoly was introduced by the Parker Brothers Company. The first game ever played is actually still going on.
Imagine that.
Did you know that? 85 years ago, 1940, President Franklin Roosevelt won an unprecedented third term in office. After his fourth term, a constitutional amendment was passed limiting presidents to 2 terms. 70 years ago, 1955, Dr. Emmett Brown invented the flux capacitor after standing on the edge of his toilet to hang a clock, then slipping and hitting his head on the edge of the sink. Oh. They said that's the date, by the way. Marty travels back to the DeLorean and Back to the Future. They said the flux capacitor is what makes time travel possible. 55 years ago, 1970, Led Zeppelin released Immigrant Song. 51 years ago, 1974, Ella T. Grasso became the first female governor of Connecticut. 48 years ago, 1977, George W. Bush married Laura Welch. Happy 48th wedding anniversary.
Oh.
31 years ago, 1994, Ronald Reagan disclosed that he had Alzheimer's disease. 31 years ago, 1994, same year, George Foreman became boxing's oldest heavyweight champ, I believe at 45, by knocking out Michael Moore in the 10th round of their WBA fight.
That was amazing. He just stood there. Nobody could knock him down. He was so big at the time.
23 years ago, 2002, Justin Timberlake released his debut album. Wow, that's his first solo, Justified, featuring Crimea River and Rock Your Body. God, old. 22 years ago, 2003, the third and final movie in the Matrix trilogy was released, called Matrix Revolution. 21 years ago, 2004, The Incredibles was released. 19 years ago, 2006, Saddam Hussein was sentenced to death for crimes against humanity by a special Iraqi tribunal. He was executed a month later. 18 years ago, 2007, Call of Duty Modern Warfare was released. And a couple more here. Sadly, 16 years ago, 2009, the worst mass shooting at a U.S. military installation happened in Fort Hood, Texas, when an Army psychiatrist killed 13 unarmed soldiers and wounded more than 30 other people. And then finally here, 1 year ago, 2024, Donald Trump was elected to his second term. And that's what happened this day in history.
Thank you, Franny. Appreciate it as always. This day in history, we do it every show to reflect on the day we're in. So if you go by the malls and a lot of places, Christmas decorations are already up. I think they just put them up the day after Halloween. I know you have something on weather now.
I feel like they've been up, right? Well, you're saying like that, like Santa and all that stuff. Yeah, is he there?
I didn't see Santa, but I saw all the poles decorated and all the stuff like that, and a lot of the stores. In New York, they used to do it around Thanksgiving. That's when they would kick it off after the Macy's parade, stuff like that. Maybe they're doing it earlier now. Not up there, obviously, but I know you have something about.
I do. Question though, I think it would be cool because I've been to New York City around Christmas time. Maybe a few times, but it's been years. And I know it used to be a big deal, especially in Macy's, where they decorate the windows and stuff. Is that still a big thing they do every year?
They do all the big stores.
That's very cool. But yeah, I ask you, when is it acceptable to put up your Christmas decorations? A lot of people are already doing it. I know people in my neighborhood took down Halloween, went straight to Christmas. Screw Thanksgiving, right? They said it's acceptable right now, November 5th. So they said, according to this, the correct answer should be absolutely not. But maybe the person who wrote this is in the minority because they claim that a lot of people are putting up their Christmas decorations this week. Traditional rule is to wait until after Thanksgiving. But obviously, in a very non-traditional, we live in a really non-traditional world these days. So a poll last Christmas found that most people think putting them up before Thanksgiving is totally fine now. 55% said it's okay. 33% say unacceptable. And 12% were like, I just don't care. So they do. So what do you think? So a third of us think you should hold off another few weeks, but 2/3 say, hey, do whatever you want. And you can. You can do whatever you want. It's your house. I typically will do it after Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I mean,
like the weekend, maybe that Sunday or whatever it is.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's different. It's your house or whatever you want to do. But even Thanksgiving, the weekend of Thanksgiving seems early to me. But if you want to do it, go ahead. It's your house.
I think that the weekend of Thanksgiving feels right, but also Thanksgiving's a little late this year.
Yeah.
So maybe that's why people are doing it a little early because Thanksgiving's really late this year.
True. But that's the thing. So that to me, I feel like the weekend, that Sunday of Thanksgiving, is probably when I'm gonna do it because then the next day is
December.
Is December 1st. So I wonder if that, but I mean, like I said, to each his own. I know people who probably already have their Christmas decorations up because they love it so much.
Yeah, I was going to say, a lot of people like it. A lot of people depressed about everything in life, so maybe it makes them feel good. If you had Georgia and the quarterback didn't score Saturday, maybe you want to put up your decorations because you totally got screwed and there's nobody to complain to. But let us know. Do you think it is? I mean, I can't see you be like, hey, that's inappropriate. If you want to put it up, it's your house.
47142 started off with Real Radio. We got a bunch of text messages, some inquiring about your mom. Somebody text, how's Jules?
I was up there last week, and, it's not a good situation. But she still has a great attitude, which is nice, but it's a tough situation, to deal with your parents or anybody that love is going through a tough time. But she's got a good attitude.
Good. That's good to hear. And somebody said, must be nice, Greek. You work 2 days a week, and when you come back, bitch about too much work. Lazy Greek was born? Was that a question mark?
I wasn't bitching about anything. What was I bitching about? I just said Franny was on
I'm just reading the text messages. This one's funny, and it sounds about right. This is every day, Chris. I know it's you. Number one, so if you were to get paid for the amount of misspeaks in your replays, you guys could be done with the collection. Number two, if I didn't know better, I think somebody was trying to make G look bad because it was like every segment, Franny was either correcting him or virtually shaking, what is it? Where'd it go?
Shaking her ass?
Shaking her head.
Oh, okay.
Not virtually shaking my ass.
Wow.
Said it was exhausting to listen. Number three, if your advertisers are not using words like festival and fabric or mingada or any of the thousands of words Greeks mispronouncing regularly and 100% believe he's pronouncing correctly, those ad spots would be so much better, is what he says. And then we have, so Greek's strategy to reduce the amount of money paid out for misspeaks is to take days off. Nice move.
Yep.
Nice move, G-Man. That's from BJ and Boynton. And then
Love
see.
BJ.
It says, last week I text saying I'm not betting anymore because of all the recent gambling allegations. Teddy said Gators plus 7 as he was getting off air Saturday. Greek, I bet $20 plus 6.5. It paid $40.
Nice.
That means I doubled my 20 bets. $20 bet. Greek, $20 bucks. Wait, Greek bet. Greek, $20 bucks. Greek. That's a lousy $20 one. I don't. Sorry if I'm reading that wrong. I know that makes you feel great. Go Teddy. And then we have hell no, I'm not cloning my dog. Talking about Tom Brady. Cloned his dog. And it says, if people think of pets like their family, why would they clone them? They wouldn't clone their family members. That's from BJ and Boynton. I bet you some people would. Let's see. Yes. So no show, no call, too, from Greek on Monday. He is preaching about showing up to work, bitch about the other girl, but not him. I guess I'm the other girl. And then somebody says, I heard Robert Kraft wants to clone Tom Brady. And only if he can beat Eli Manning in the Super Bowl. And then, Spartass says, Alzheimer's at age 82, you don't say. Not everybody gets Alzheimer's when they age, all right? Smarty pants. And then, let's see, we have on Thanksgiving Day, the males, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It says, on Thanksgiving Day, we, the males, like the guys, will put up the Christmas lights while the females cook after dinner. We come out and then we turn on the lights.
Oh, that's sweet.
Sounds nice.
That's very nice. Very humble.
We are here. So humble. 47142.
How many lights you got to put up? Because that can be a lot.
Radio, it does.
I might rather cook.
877, what is it? 927-6969. That's the number to call. And yes, we're live today if you're listening because the last 2 days we weren't. I was sick and I was out. So Dom, answer the phone. So that's why we were.
It just started ringing.
Don't give me lip, boy.
Listen, it's back at it.
I'm only kidding. It's a show. My God, you guys are so sensitive. We got Greeks. What do we got today? The casino's back open.
Casino. We got WWGD going on. What would Greek do? We'll find that out after the final trifecta at 1:35. But yeah, we are giving away a pair of tickets to go see Seether, right? Seether and Daughtry.
Yes.
That is at the the War Memorial Auditorium in Fort Lauderdale, happening Saturday, November 15th. So that's what we're going to be giving away, 11:45. And we're still giving away $1,000.
Oh, Rover's still doing it?
We're still doing it. We still got Red Zone revenue going on.
Way to be, Rover.
Come on. We still want to give you $1,000. Take it from us. We give you a keyword. You take the keyword. You enter it, realradio921.com. And if you're wondering, that 10 o'clock keyword was cash. You still have till the rest of the hour to enter cash, realradio921.com.
Dom, who do we have on hold?
We have Benny on the phone.
Benny?
Manny.
Oh, okay.
Manny.
Manny, what's happening?
Hey, guys, it's Benny. How you doing?
Hi, Benny.
What's up, Benny?
Are you guys live?
No,
yeah, we're live.
We're not.
Nope, this is a recording.
You're speaking to a recording.
That's how
Yeah,
impressive we
you
are.
got it.
Did you jump in your flux capacitor?
I did, yes. I don't think we got it. It's a joke from Back to
Ooh,
the
I love
Future.
your laugh.
No. Oh, yeah.
Did you get it?
Yeah. I got it. It was
Okay.
awesome.
All right.
Manny, what's up, buddy? Let's make it short and sweet today. I don't have time for you.
Yeah, he
Let's
was
go.
really unimpressed with your very long phone conversation we had with you last week.
I'm only kidding, Manny. I love you. What's up, brother?
My bad that me almost getting killed wasn't interesting enough for you when I was a kid.
I don't know. It just didn't give it, it didn't rock the world. But it's okay. I like you and I like your calls. What's up?
Next time I tell that story, I'll throw a joke in there, like a knock-knock joke. So
All right, yeah, whatever. That's good. What do you got?
Well, I just want to say hi, happy hump day, have a great rest of your week. And do you know what kind of bee makes you sleepy?
Bean?
Bee.
Oh.
A bee, like a bzz.
No, what kind of bee?
A Cosby.
Don't quit your day job.
That one made me giggle.
All right. Way to be, Manny. We love you. Or Benny, whatever the hell your name is. Who else we got?
We have Chris on the phone.
Cosby.
Chris, what's
That's a good
happening,
one.
Chris?
That's good.
G-Man, how you doing? I'm a little Penthouse. How y'all doing? I'm a little jacked up this morning.
Oh, yeah? Why
So
you
is
jacked
G.
up?
Hi, Chris.
Why are you jacked up today?
Well, I'm jacked up, step one. I'm kind of a degenerate. I was sitting at the kitchen table with the wife last night, and my son, my youngest, asked me, an opinion about Steph Curry, and that prompted me to open the Hard Rock app and place a bet, and Golden State won. So
Nice.
go my son.
How old's your son?
13.
Wow, and he's already betting? Wow, that's crazy.
No, I mean...
No, G, listen.
I mean, come on.
He doesn't listen. Yeah,
Well, he's
Chris,
asking.
Chris bet because his son was asking about Steph Curry, and it made me go, maybe I should bet the Warriors.
Does your son know you gamble?
Absolutely.
Do you think that's being a good role model?
I mean, yeah, I have fun with it. That's it. Because, it never affects my bills. It never affects anything. I placed a $5 bet.
Okay, guys, say what you got to say.
I will. I'm pointing at him because he says I make you roll. Because this is
I
the
don't
guy
have
who-
kids.
This is the guy. Yeah, but you're the one who always says you're a role model to kids.
Well,
always.
because I don't do drugs and I don't drink, and I'm with prostitutes. That's why I'm a role model.
Got it.
That's it. Get it straight. Back to Chris's phone call.
That's right. Get it straight. The other reason I called, listen, people, you guys need to calm down on my G-Man, okay?
Never.
For one, it's Franny's fault. It's Franny's
Always.
That's fine. I'll take it. I'm used to it.
You're the boss. You're the boss.
Yeah.
You run the show. And you're always on vacation.
You're right.
Freak is just following example. That's it.
Franny didn't have anything to do with this. I was actually sick.
I know Chris knows that. He's just busting my.
But maybe somebody listening,
to be honest,
Sweetums, doesn't know that.
You deserve it, Greek. You do, man.
He deserves food poisoning. You're right.
I don't think I deserve that. I know you love me, but I don't think I deserve food poisoning.
That's rough.
I gotta be honest with you. I'd rather lose another 10 G's than Georgia. I mean, it was
I
brutal.
just wanted to give you a I wanted to give you a taste of the medicine of not listening. See how
You're the best, Chris.
Hey, man, it's a show, people, okay? This is entertainment. Stay tuned, okay?
That's it. It's a show. I mean, come on.
That's right.
It's all about it.
Smack the table. He's going to smack the table. He's going to screw up words. He's always going to talk about prostitutes. Come on, people. This ain't no surprise. This is what you get.
My God, you sound like my call yesterday on with my boss. Oh, God.
I love you guys, man. I'll always tune in. And, Dom, you know you suck. Don't
He does. He's good. I don't know if we could say he sucks anymore because last night he did text me, asking me how I was, and then he said, "What are we doing for our Christmas dinner?"
Oh, Only Dom.
Only Dom. He's got a good appetite, though. That I got to say. He is a good eater, and he's very appreciated. I've said this many times. He will call me after and text me and say, hey, thanks for dinner. And that means a lot to me because a lot of people don't appreciate things. So Dom's ace is in my book. As an employee, 50-50.
I'm glad you said that because that's where I was going next. You know what I mean? As an employee, personally, great guy. But at work, really?
He's funny, though. That's what I like. I like when I come in, he tells me, like, all the stuff going on. And usually it's everything he says is true because most people suck. So he's just like, can you believe this? Can you believe that?
The first thing I say is, man, you better be quiet because there's a bunch of more people here now than last week.
Oh, that was why the big boss called me last night. He didn't even know I was sick. He was like, great, not for nothing. We got a couple important people in there. Not that you ever do anything wrong. But if they come up to you, try to be nice to them and just say hi. And I said to him, I will be nice to them, but it'd be nice if people told us who's here. Because you never know who's walking around. You really don't. Like, there's a gentleman 2 doors down. I don't know who he is. So about a week ago, he came in. I didn't know who he was, and he was at the back door, and he was trying to come in. I just happened to be walking by, and I just looked at him. I go, can I help you? He goes, yeah, I'm working here. I said, all right, that's news to me. Go to the front door.
And that's the end of Greek.
That would be Greek, man. That's him being nice.
The other guy, I know he's a big heavy hitter, so I'm not going to say anything to him. And I don't say anything to anybody. Just when I don't know who they are and they start questioning me, I just find that odd. That's all.
Because they don't know who you are.
No, I don't know who they are. I don't know who they are. I mean, the other guy's got a crew in them. They're all they look all the same. All those guys, they look all the same. And they're very nice, but I just don't know who they are. So what do you want me to say? Hi, good morning? I said hi, good morning one time, and they were like, So I'm like, all right, dude, I'm not saying hi to you anymore. Really, I don't need you. But Chris, we always need you, brother.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I don't need you. I love you guys. I'll always listen.
You're the best. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. 877-927-6969. Yes, we are live today. Last couple of days we were not here. I was sick, under the weather, but I feel better. Not 100%, but 90% of Greek is probably better than 150% of most people, so we're here. We got a big giveaway today. Dom's in the house. Franny's here, always doing a good job. We're excited to be back. Don't forget, Rover's got a keyword for you. That's continuing on. We don't know how long it's going to last. So it could be over sooner than later, so take advantage of that. And again, our turkey giveaway, we'll tell you guys 100 times, is the 25th at Crazy Horse Saloon. DiMartino Produce, providing the turkeys and produce. And the real estate guys on Saturday putting up to $500.
Ooh. So cool.
So nice of them.
Yeah.
And I got to tell you, it couldn't have been a better week. I mean, because I was like, They called me up and they said, Greek, can we get involved? Can we give the 500? Those guys have been with the station. Great. You should always listen to that show if you have any questions about real estate. But so nice to offer up to $500 to one lucky person. Okay? Franny said this earlier. We're going to be a little stricter on this. If you get one turkey or you have somebody, it's okay. But don't start coming back in lines again a couple times.
Yeah, this one's probably going to be like a one and done unless we have a little, people don't show up and then we can. Just because there is that really great opportunity that somebody's going to score.
And the real
so we
estate,
want to make everybody's odds the same.
Yeah, it's got to be fair. And the real estate guy's so nice. And he was such in a great mood when he called me. So I figured I'd just ask him. I go, dude, can you help me with my American Express bill this month? I mean, you want to kick in for that too? It is the Penthouse. And yes, we are live. That's right. It is Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Appreciate you guys. We'll be back with a second hour. Peace.
When you give up trying to teach your parents how to use their smart speaker and take it home, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Your Wednesday morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. If you're traveling on I-95 heading north or southbound, your drive is up to speed. And over on the turnpike in both directions, your drive is trouble-free as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Moderna. If you've heard about mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA by Moderna, good news. It's available. Head to mnexspike.com to find it near you. That's mnexspike.com.
An official message from Medicare.
Couple more minutes, and we'll start this month's book club.
You know, I usually love a plot twist, but this year, I'm comparing my options during Medicare open enrollment.
You can't assume your current health or drug plan is the best one for you.
And you got to make sure your drugs are covered. That's important.
So is saving money.
Review all your options at Medicare.gov. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Hey, it's the Greek, and this Friday, Greek's Gridiron continues at the Crazy Horse Saloon, 4240 North Lake Boulevard. Stop by from 10 to 2. Check out Francis and myself as we do the show live and continue on the Greek's Gridiron live train. Every weekend, there's live music at the Crazy Horse Saloon, open 7 days a week. Great food and a great atmosphere. And if you want to watch sports, I can't think of a better place to go. Crazy Horse Saloon, this Friday, November 7th. Greek's Gridiron continues. Stop by, baby, and enjoy it. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
If you've been waiting for the right time to upgrade your windows, this is it. New South Window Solutions one-day sale is Saturday, November 8th. Save up to 50% off. You'll get 40% off automatically, plus 5% more with a military ID, and another 5% off when you bring a Toys for Tots donation. It's one day only, and you must purchase in the showroom November 8th. Book now at newsouthwindow.com. 12-month, no-interest financing available. It's your best chance to save big on premium, energy-efficient windows. Again, that's newsouthwindow.com. Limited appointments are available.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you've got a classic, collectible, or even a hot rod you've been hanging on to, GiveMeTheVin.com wants it. They love buying muscle cars, resto mods, even full collections. Skip the commissions, the lowball offers, and the bro, I'll trade you that for my jet ski kind of crowd. Just go to GMTVCC.com. That's Gimme the Vin, classic and collectibles, and get a real offer fast. Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That's GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
There's a party in your pocket.
The free iHeartRadio app. Live radio, playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet.
And with one tapping, all become presets.
Make sure the free iHeartRadio app is on your smartphone now.
The #1 app for radio.
iHeartRadio.
An official message from Medicare.
Couple more minutes, and we'll start this month's book club.
You know, I usually love a plot twist, but this year, I'm comparing my options during Medicare open enrollment.
You can't assume your current health or drug plan is the best one for you.
And you got to make sure your drugs are covered. That's important.
So is saving money.
Review all your options at Medicare.gov. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
from the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a quiet start to our morning on this Wednesday. Temperatures in the 60s and 70s to start. Highs are going to be back to about 80 degrees later on today. We'll see an east wind around 10 to 15 miles per hour, so a nice light breeze. Partly cloudy to start the day with a little bit more cloud coverage expected to return later into the afternoon and continue into tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you'll find everything you need for the holidays, all for under $35. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at macy'sbackstage.com.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BILLS at realradio921.com. That's BILLS. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. We are live today, in case you just tuned in. We were out the last couple of days. I was sick, but I'm back today.
Own it. At least you owned it.
I am owned. I would say I'm 90%. But like I said, 90% of me is better than most people's 150. So screw it. Dom's in the house. And answer the phones. Don't make me tell you again.
I'll be scared. You going to me. I got to say hi.
I love you. Franny's here. Man, did I miss her 4 days. Oh, my God. I got to tell you, I had, withdrawals. She texted me Sunday, and I was, so happy. I'm like, I got a text from Franny. I was running through the mall. I'm like, look, really?
Hi.
And I was so happy. Franny won some money.
I did. I hit him up, and I was just like, hey, what you got? And so you gave me some winners.
Which was good.
Yeah.
I said, please don't fire me. One of the parlays they gave her.
No, and I said, listen, I'm still happy. One of the parlays didn't hit, but the other one did.
So you won some money.
Yes.
I'm happy for you. All right, we'll do some Florida stories, and if you're on hold, please be patient because Dom can only do one thing per hour. Thank you.
Per hour.
Florida.
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
What they call a rip-roaring drunk. That's pretty drunk when you're rip-roaring.
Yep.
A Florida woman is behind bars after a rip-roaring drunk brawl that started as an argument that ended with a street fight against her husband, a firefighter, and law enforcement.
Not good.
Now I know I call it rip-roaring. Leilani Sullivan, Polk County, of course, they said was arrested, charged with domestic violence, battery by strangulation, battery on a firefighter, and 2 counts of resisting an officer.
And this is her husband.
She is crazy. Well, her husband, a firefighter and a cop.
What are they doing for Thanksgiving?
Deputies were called to a home. Polk City. They said a quiet town about 40 miles southwest of Orlando. After reports of domestic disturbance, well, when they arrived, Sullivan's husband told them his wife was very intoxicated and just started going nuts, screaming and cursing. They said, of course, argument escalated very quickly. Sullivan then started choking her husband to the point where he couldn't breathe.
Uh-oh.
He said, I can't breathe, according to the affidavit.
How big is this lady?
He's not into that, right?
No, I guess not. Guess not. There should always be a safe word, by the way. They said a Sheriff Grady Judd recounted the scene on his Facebook video that quickly went viral. It says, oh, brother, she got rip-roaring drunk, took off every bit of her clothes. When we found her, she was in the front yard of the house after biting and slapping around her husband, who dialed 911.
Oh, my God.
So we tried to arrest her, and she did not like that at all. She fought deputies as they were trying to place her in handcuffs, ignoring multiple commands to stop resisting. At one point, she ended up in a ditch, still unclothed. Polk County Fire and Rescue arrived to assist because they were like, we got to make sure this girl's okay.
How embarrassing is this with him, the fire department?
They said, and a firefighter and female deputy tried to help her get dressed. That, too, ended badly. She struck the firefighter in the chest during the attempt to cover her, and it was just a big, old, fat
Imagine when
mess.
she woke up the next day.
So now, she's scheduled to appear in court November 18th.
That's bad.
Yeah. Like, how much do you have to drink to rip off all your clothes, slap your husband, bite him, and then lay down in the front yard? Like, I'll take it and fight police. Like, that is wasted. You are super drunk. Then, next up in your What the Florida, I'm waiting to see if we have some more crazy Halloween stories, but we do have one. And of course, it's in Florida. I thought there would be a lot more. But it's like one of those things where you read and you're like, well, that's pretty funny because of how the guy was dressed. An 18-year-old dude, Florida, got arrested for drunk driving on Halloween while dressed as a prison inmate. They're like, I don't have to change. Jimmy Glover.
Orange jumpsuit.
Jimmy Glover was pulled over by Port St. Lucie police after leaving a Halloween party. Officers said he decided to get behind the wheel while very drunk and clearly underage. I said he was 18. When they asked him to get out of the car for a field sobriety test, they said he was already wearing, it said, locked up inmate costume, complete with black and white stripes.
Maybe he's ready to go.
The police department posted video of the arrest on social media and joked that he was already dressed for the arrest.
Here it is.
They used a moment to remind residents that they'd rather respond to calls about great Halloween decorations than drunk driving incidents, which I totally get. And then finally here for this round of your What the Florida, we have a former state Senate candidate. And this is a dude from Stewart, is now facing drug charges. Now he'll learn his fate. Aaron Hawkins of Stewart was a Democratic candidate for State Senate 31. This was back in 2024, the general election. Well, it looks like that he has now found himself on the wrong side of the law. This 27-year-old was arrested, accused of selling candy bars containing mushrooms.
Ooh.
To a confidential informant working for the sheriff's office. They said, I mainly just have bud and chocolate, this guy said. Sometimes I'll have actual mush. Never heard of mush. Mushrooms? Maybe mush. I've never heard it called mush. That makes sense, like the actual real deal.
Mm-hmm.
They said, for kind of an expensive price. I get you Coke if you want that, but that's another thing. He's saying to this informant, selling the lace bars.
Wow.
But all this is caught on body camera.
Oh, my God.
He pleaded no contest to multiple drug charges. But yeah, hello. How can you, this guy. They say it's a developing story, but he's due back in Martin County courtroom today, actually, at 9 a.m. Oh, it already happened.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
You
Well,
might
for
be dead at
sentencing,
1
so
o'clock.
he's been sentenced, so we got to figure it out. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Some of the stories are just unbelievable. Domster, what do you got?
We have Tabby on the phone.
Hello, Tabby. Welcome to the show.
Hello. Always great to be here.
Hey, Tabby Cat.
How are you doing?
Good.
I just wanted to call and show some love. I also actually do have a funny Halloween story, too. We have those fainting goats, you know, the little ones that, like, faint when they kind of get scared of anything.
Yes, I think they're adorable.
And they are the sweetest. Well, this little girl was coming up the yard. I got cattle and horses and goats and stuff, and she seen the goats faint, and she thought that the goats died and turned around and ran, screaming.
Wow.
She's in like a fairy, the cutest little fairy costume, and she's like, I scared the goats to death.
Oh, no.
I didn't believe it. And then I had to just walk down there and bring her extra candy, and then show her for a second. They're going to wake up, I promise. We just got to hold still for a minute.
Did the goat eventually get up in front of her so she realized it wasn't dead?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yep. Once you hold still for a minute, they get back up, and then they start acting crazy and doing backflips off the hay bales and stuff.
funny.
And then she cheered up, but she thought she killed them all.
Wow,
So
that's
funny.
crazy. Sounds like somebody I dated
Oh,
once.
it was so funny. I just want to tell you guys also, and gals, that I love the show so much, and I wish I could just ball you guys up and just turn you into a suppository.
Oh my God!
Okay.
I feel
Thank
like,
you so much.
isn't that kind of a line from Step Brothers, very similar to it?
Listen, I want to just be able to skedaddle everywhere and know you guys are with me. Okay?
Thanks,
Well,
Tabby,
we
for the good
appreciate
story.
it.
That was
Thank you.
I've never had a compliment like that before about the show, so thanks.
Born and raised in Florida, dear.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Tabby.
And thanks for listening also.
That you're what the Florida. No, thank you for freaking giving all of us something good to listen to.
We try every day.
Thanks.
Franny and
Tabby.
Dom do a
Thanks.
great job.
Thanks for the good laugh.
Y'all, no problem. Y'all have a wonderful day.
You too. Thank you so much. 877-927-6906.
Somebody could beat that compliment.
Yeah, if you have anything else nice to say, call us. We appreciate it. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Goodness.
So Gwyneth Paltrow is a little bit out there with a lot of things that she has. She has a list. I bet she makes money on this too, of some weird things. She has candles that smell like you know what. And she always has a list every year. I would like to see her like the tally at the end of the year.
Well, so I don't know how much she profits off of it unless it's her actual product itself, but she's got that website Goop, and it's a lifestyle website, and she does have her own products, but she also, almost like Oprah has the gift guide.
Yeah.
She has her very own gift guide that she puts out on Goop.
Was she married to Brad Pitt or engaged to him?
I think they were just engaged. They were together for a while.
And some of her products
Smells like my vagina. Yeah, that's hers. Yeah, she does. She has a candle that smells like her vagina.
We're gonna pass on that. No offense. Yeah, I'm surprised with Brad. That was one bad selection. I was like, I don't know. She just seems so stuffy.
She's had a lot. I bet she was with Ben Affleck. She's been who Chris Martin married to.
Yeah.
I don't know. A lot of people actually say she seems it because she seems very out of touch with the things that she has. But then you hear people who seem that she's very nice. So I don't know her personally. No. We just like to make fun of this Goop stuff because half the things she has on there, she's a bit out of touch. But we may not be her clientele.
Yeah.
There's other people who do purchase this stuff.
Yeah.
So the guide is broken down into different categories, and it's her 2025 holiday gift guide. And it was once filled with like over the top pricey present ideas, but they said that she's decided to do that practical and affordable ones, realizing, all right, there's more people out there besides people like me. So the guide is broken down into different categories: the Pleasure Seekers gift guide, the Forward to Your Soul gift guide, the Bon Vivant gift guide, and then there's always lots of sex-related items. So she has a kinky advent calendar that's on there. So I'll let you know, the kinky advent calendar, and you have all the days in December, but it's loaded with gold-plated handcuffs, a paddle, and a bunch more. And it's about $1,300.
Wow! Imagine walking in a room and she's got a paddle.
But a gold-plated handcuff, I want to see everything that's in that. For $1,300, I want to see everything that's in that advent calendar, right?
From Boca.
So there's on here, they said some of the crazy things. There's a Lit Method portable infrared sauna for $999. Doesn't sound terrible for a portable infrared sauna. There is a red scooter, a Vespa Primavera red scooter.
Ooh.
Right? That's about $5,800. A throw pillow that reads, "Please leave by 9." $82. Not terrible because throw pillows are kind of pricey.
Yeah.
There is this one's crazy, but it's pewter, an Italian pewter cocktail shaker, $491. And Hermes multi-Togo Kelly bag, if I'm selling to go, I don't know. Kelly bag, $16,500.
Hermes, of course.
Yes. There is a Dax Drifter paddleboard for about $15. A Cartier Panther ring, an 18-karat gold with diamonds and emeralds for $29,900.
Very reasonable.
A Gucci portable pet bed for $850.
People spend that for their pets. They love their pets.
Gucci portable pet bed, $850. A vintage hotel ashtray, $1,400.
So it's got to be from a very famous hotel. Obviously.
Well, I'm guessing there's multiple. It's got to be a certain. It says Eden Row. I don't know. Never heard of it. But it's considered a vintage hotel ashtray unless there's only one of these.
Imagine having that at your house and somebody breaks it, comes over. Oh my God, that was $1,400, you douchebag.
A safari stay in Botswana at Jack's Camp. So expensive. It says price upon request.
Ooh,
yep.
Like market price.
And then the things you can get for under $100.
All right.
A men's cashmere socks, $49. They have this holiday incense stickers, never heard of it, $32. OG Hot Girl squeezable chili oil for $12.
That's right.
And Carnegie Deli Rye chocolate chip cookies.
Oh, that might be good.
Rye chocolate chip cookies. I've never heard of that before. I know.
But the deli's a famous place.
Oh, Carnegie, yeah.
So maybe the cookies are good.
Let's see how many you get because
2.
It's like $80, $79.99. For the Carnegie, but it comes in a nice little tin and stuff. And as you mentioned, it's from Carnegie Deli. But all kinds of stuff. You can check it out at Goop. But yes, there are things. But at least now she is putting things under $100 that probably nobody still will buy.
The Wynn Casino in their mini fridge, they used to always have chocolate chip cookies, like $48, and there were 6 of them.
Jeez.
Like in a little bit, the little thing. And that would be like 2 a.m, you're craving it. You're like, should I do it or not? And then you're like, nah, I'm not going to do it. It depends how you did. Obviously, at the tables are betting. Because you'd be like, can I spend $48? I remember one night.
On 6 cookies?
I was on talking to this girl, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to do this. She goes, after what we just did today, and what you lost, you're worried about $48? I'm like, yeah. Trying to change things. What time are you leaving, by the way? 877-927-6969. Didn't she have a couple years ago where you could have rented her house in Greenwich?
I think so.
For the weekend or something like that. And that was like pretty reasonable. But so she's not with Chris Martin anymore?
I know, they've been long gone, yeah.
Yeah.
Because he was with the Dakota Johnson for a bit, and now he's got somebody else new in his life. But yeah, with the advent calendar, I just looked. So you get a Voyage play paddle. You get Kiki handcuff wristlets, bondage rope in black. You get the leather door tag, maybe to tell people you're doing freaky stuff. You get restraint tape.
Ooh.
That's some strong tape, right? Restraint tape.
I can't get out of this.
Restraint tape, massage oil candle in lavender number 5 plus, I can't say this word, but the effing beautiful blindfold in red. That's literally the name of it.
Oh.
It comes with that massage oil candle, lavender number 5 plus effing beautiful blindfold in red.
Does she demonstrate all this?
So
on
the
her
massage
webpage?
oil, I'm just reading it. So the massage oil candle, I don't know if you've seen it. Some people have that fetish with the hot wax.
Yeah.
So literally, you light the candle and it
drips,
but it's a massage oil that comes out of it, so then you can massage with it. It doesn't turn instantly into wax once it.
Does it eventually turn into wax?
I don't know what you get. You also get
it's 2 for 1.
You also get handcuff leather pasties in red. You get Mai Tai cuffs, not like a Mai Tai cuffs. I gotta look at it in red, and then you get a bullet and a toll bullet in gold. Those are all the things you get with the advent calendar.
For $13,000.
That one's $1,285. It's around $1,300.
Oh, $1,300.
We're missing a few days though. I was like, that's all you get.
Wow. I'm just saying.
That was 25 days. That was up until Christmas.
That's a lot. Yeah, she is definitely out there. But again, maybe a lot of people buy her stuff, her fans. HBO Max has got a special coming on. Alex Rodriguez. It's A-Rod versus Alex. Supposed to be pretty good. It's on HBO Max. He let the director, who was a big Boston Red Sox fan, direct it. Because A-Rod played with the Yanks for 12 years. But it's getting good reviews. I'm excited to see it tomorrow night. And it's, the A-Rod versus Alex sort of thing. He seems to be different now in life. A little bit more humble, a little bit more acceptable of his mistakes. He'll talk about his steroid use and how he knows now he's not getting into the Hall of Fame. Wants to be a better father, and that's what he works on every day. And the director said going in, he really didn't like him. But as time went on, he ended up liking him. Now, I don't know if that's something he had to say or not, but I want to check it out on HBO Max. Alex, A-Rod versus Alex. And there's always 2 different people. There's persona and then there's the person. He seems to be a good dad. That's one thing that I've heard over the years. I'm sure J-Lo would not say good things about him, but we'll see. Yes.
So who you going to have come over and help you put on HBO Max tomorrow?
I have that on. I have it on my thing, so it's not a real deal. I see HBO Max. I'll go to the guide. It's pretty simple. If not, I'll ask somebody. I had somebody, my bookmaker came over yesterday, and he changed my clock and my microwave. It was Greek. You want me to fix that up?
I will tell you. And I know people bitch and everybody's going to, but it's messed me up.
Oh, yeah, the time change?
Oh, yeah. It's 8 o'clock and I feel like it's 10.
Yeah.
And
I've been going to bed at like 8:30, 9 o'clock.
I'm so sleepy. And I'm like, what? Because it's just been dark for hours.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
It really is. They said
I have
only
not adjusted yet.
12% of Americans like it, the time change. But yeah, a lot of people.
I'm okay with it. So daylight saving time is over. That's what it is. It's ended. Let's just pick one because it really, it does. It messes with you. They say that the day after the end of daylight saving is, I think, right, a lot of people have heart attacks and strokes.
Yeah.
It's one of the highest or whatever days, the amount of people who do.
I don't know about that. I've heard that, but I don't know how it affects people. But a lot of people do struggle with it, even getting up different times. I'm sure, in colder climates, it must, I can't remember from what it was, but it's had to be brutally cold. Even when I was in New York last week, I mean, it seemed like it got dark to me, and it was brutally cold.
Yeah, very, very early. I mean, yes, now it's light out when you wake up, and typically it's not. But yeah, it's totally messed with me because it does. and my dogs too are like, hey, what's going on? Like, how come you haven't fed me yet?
Yeah.
That first day, they were just like, what? Because their internal clock is like, hey, bitch, it's 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
And I look and it's 5.
Oh, yeah.
So-
Sometimes when you're out, too, you look out, you're in a bar or restaurant, you're like, what time is it? I agree with you. It feels like 10 or 11. It might be 8:30. You're like, it's 8:30? Like, yeah, it's, I think more people than not, again, just from what I hear and people talk that don't like it, they've talked about changing it, but they said only 12% of people actually do like it.
Well, not that many people do. And that, yes, there's been so many times. Was it the Sunshine Something Act? I think it was Marco Rubio who was talking about it, and they just keep on just like brushing it under the rug. Let's do something. Because I know Arizona, Hawaii, there's a few states that don't.
Yeah, I think there's 3, but that don't honor it, but the rest do. Yeah, it's definitely a pain in the ass. I mean, anytime you get inconvenience, you're not happy about it, like I said. So, yeah, special shout out to my bookmaker yesterday who came over and not only picked up an envelope, and I have to drive to see him, but fixed my clock. And he fixed my microwave. I said, you might as well fix the stove, too. I mean, if you're going to do it.
What about your car? Did he fix your car yet?
No, the car's automatic.
Oh, that's nice.
It does. Your car and your phone you don't have to worry about.
My car, I did. I had to change it.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Okay.
I felt like you. I'm like, what do I do? I figured it out. I did.
Yeah, you can figure it
I
out.
figured it out.
I mean, like everything else, I can figure it out. It just takes time. And who's got the time? You know what I mean? When you're losing 10 G's on Georgia. 877-927.
Oh, you got all the time then.
Oh, you got nothing but time. I knew I was waking up Sunday. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. If you're tuning in for the first time, we are live. Last couple of days we were out. I was sick, but we're back today. We'll be back live for the rest of the month, obviously, and getting ready for our big turkey event, which is the 25th at the Crazy Horse Saloon. Excited about that. It's one of the things we look forward to all season, just giving away turkeys and produce. We want to thank DiMartino Produce all the time. Every year I say this. I don't call them. They call me. And that is really something that I always really appreciate these guys. They've helped us over the years. Miller's Ale House did, Monroe's did, a lot of places, but they handle it, and we're very excited about that. And the real estate show, like I said, couldn't come at a better time. I mean, oh my God. I saw them, and he said, Greek, they're put up to 500. So it's 500 that I don't have to put up, and I can't thank those guys enough. They do the show on Saturdays for years with us.
It's really cool that they're doing that.
Yeah, very nice of them. And if you have any questions about real estate, you should definitely listen on Saturdays. But it's very nice that they're giving the $500 to one random person that gets a turkey. Didn't want to go for my American Express bill, but hey, you know what? I took
Hey, listen, you got to take a win, right? You can't just. I mean,
I took a
your
shot.
niche. Yeah,
I took a shot. I'm more happy about the audience.
So 47142, we got a few text messages that came in. It says Christmas should start after Thanksgiving. Let each holiday come and go first. That's from Joe in Port St. Lucie. And then there's a really funny text messages about the replays. I am not going to read it though. I'll tell the guys in private. And then we do have thank you for playing some reruns with Jimmy in them. A lot of us miss him. We do. I think everybody here misses Jimmy. It says, Franny, on one of the reruns, you were talking about different slangs and their meaning used today compared to the ones used in previous generations. So this says, we were watching an old movie based on a speakeasy and the Roaring 20s. A gangster type got up and said, I'm going to iron my shoelaces. He was like, I was so curious what that meant. I Googled it. Do you know what it means, G-Man?
No.
I'm going to iron my shoelaces. I was just curious. It says, it meant slipping away or taking a break, like having to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Therefore, when the show is scheduled to take a break, just say, we're going to go iron our shoelaces, G-Man. There you go. We're going to go iron our shoelaces.
Okay.
And then I heard Greg Rice on the replays this week. He doesn't get enough love. He's by far the best quality, best caller, above and beyond any of the regular callers. He doesn't get enough love at all. Even Doc Rich knew the value of Greg.
Oh, we love him.
I look forward to every call more than the number 2 caller, Manny. And then we have, from now on, I'm just going to tell the victims. We don't like to call them victims. Think of it as restraint tape, not duct tape. They always get so fussy when they wake up hogtied. Jesus. I never use the word restrained. It's so much more kind. Hogtied is redneck. Oh, you guys. 47142 started off with Real Radio. That's the text line.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Yeah, not bad, Greg.
Yeah, so Spreedy actually has a talk show on the Gator.
Yeah, I guess morning show. Yeah.
I just thought that was 2 girls playing crappy music.
He's a genius. He's a genius. We missed all of you guys. We're back. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
They want to force kids to learn cursive.
Again,
and
huh?
Of all the things, by the end of grade 5, each student must be able to show that they know cursive frontwards and backwards. At grade 5
they
or
have
elsewhere.
to write cursive backwards?
I
DeSantis is out of his mind.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. HELP is just a local phone call away.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Your Wednesday morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. If you're traveling on the Turnpike heading north or southbound, your drive is up to speed. And over on I-95 in both directions, your drive is trouble-free and up to speed as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you'll find everything you need for the holidays, all for under $35. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at macysbackstage.com.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Hey, it's the Greek, and the NFL is going strong, and you want to be part of the action. It's pretty simple. Download Hard Rock Bets and get involved. Your favorite team you can bet on, how many points they're going to score, or your favorite player. Is he going to rush for over 75 yards? Is he going to throw a touchdown? It's all there. It's very simple on Hard Rock Bets. Be in the game with Hard Rock Bets today and enjoy your Sundays with the NFL. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida, must be 21 plus, physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News. Reporting for America.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world, protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The adrenaline soars at the 36th Annual Stewart Air Show, November 7th, 8th, and 9th at Witham Field in Stewart. Celebrate aviation's best and feel the power and precision of military jets, featuring the F-35 Lightning. On Friday, see the Twilight Air Show with fireworks and breathtaking drone display and Dirty Flight Suit Party by TD Bank. Witness aviation history and the legendary B-29 Super Fortress. Kids will love the adventure of a scavenger hunt sponsored by Dave & Buster's. Tickets and upgrade information available now at StewartAirshow.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. If you've been waiting for the right time to upgrade your windows, this is it. New South Window Solutions one-day sale is Saturday, November 8th. Save up to 50% off. You'll get 40% off automatically, plus 5% more with a military ID, and another 5% off when you bring a Toys for Tots donation. It's one day only, and you must purchase in the showroom November 8th. Book now at newsouthwindow.com. 12-month, no-interest financing available. It's your best chance to save big on premium, energy-efficient windows. Again, that's newsouthwindow.com. Limited appointments are available.
If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings on your insurance. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers. Truck or fire insurance exchanges or affiliate products not available in every state.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
An official message from Medicare.
Couple more minutes, and we'll start this month's book club.
You know, I usually love a plot twist, but this year, I'm comparing my options during Medicare open enrollment.
You can't assume your current health or drug plan is the best one for you.
And you gotta make sure your drugs are covered. That's important.
So is saving money.
Review all your options at Medicare.gov. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Brought to you by Novartis, founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. Portland Thorns standout Olivia Moultrie has agreed to a multi-year contract extension to keep her with the team through 2029. The 20-year-old midfielder, who also stars on the U.S. women's national team, was the youngest player ever to sign with the NWSL when she inked with Portland at 15 years old back in 2021. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. We recognize the importance of dreaming big and achieving more. iHeart Women's Sports Network is brought to you by Novartis, makers of Kisqali Ribociclib, supporting all women who strive for more in sports and in life.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
I'm Cal Penn, and on my new podcast, Here We Go Again, we'll take today's trends and headlines and ask, why does history keep repeating itself? Each week, I'm calling up my friends like Bill Nye, Lily Singh, and Pete Buttigieg to talk about everything from the space race to psychedelics.
You're a citizen of Earth, Cal.
My goal here is for you to listen and feel a little better about the future. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Here We Go Again with Cal Penn, and listen now.
Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Getting back in the groove. At least I am anyway. We are live right now if you turn it on. That smirking, laughing in the background you hear. It's Franny. Hi,
What does that mean? At least you are. I know I'm laughing at myself. I'm not laughing at you. I'm still getting used to like these intros and these promos, and it's just a very weird way to get into the show because we've been doing it a certain way for so long.
Yeah.
So I was just smirking at me and Dom because I was like, headphones, but mics,
I'm like,
come on.
waving you guys down.
Like,
yeah, come on.
And I can see him at the corner of my eye, and I'm like, okay, yeah.
We're ready.
I'm just trying to get used to it.
Yeah, the new rejoiners are a little tough to get used to. That's all. They're okay.
We're just used to doing things a certain way for so long. So
yeah, 17 years you sort of pick up a habit, but we'll get it. Thanks for working with us through the most difficult time. Dominic's in the house. Hello. Franny's here.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, some ratings came out. The World Series game did tremendous. Not a surprise. Game 7 always does good. And two of those games, people kept saying, did you watch it? Did you watch it? Did you stay up the whole thing? It went on very late, but the Dodgers ended up winning. Also, Dodgers had a big celebration over the last couple of days at their stadium. Sold out, by the way. Ice Cube was the one who drove in a convertible and presented the World Series trophy for the Dodgers with great ratings for Game 7. Also Sunday, should have bet on this. I said $30 million, and that's exactly where it was, $30 million and change, and it was the Chiefs and Bills, a good game. Bills ended up winning the game, but the ratings are strong for the NFL as usual. Miami Heat tonight are in Denver. It is a repeat from a few years ago, the NBA Finals. We'll see how the Heaters do. Hopefully they can pick up a W. It is a tough place to play in Denver. And the Jets sold everything yesterday except their logo. Sauce is gone. He's with the Colts, who are 7-2. But they got a lot for him. They really did. So hats off to their front office. Maybe they can turn around. And Williamson went to the Cowboys. Cowboys 3-5-1. Most people think they're out of it, but they do have a problem on defense. And then, the question will always be like, why didn't they just sign Parsons? But they didn't. Jerry went a different direction. And only time will tell how all these trades work out. But for the Jets, they got a lot of draft picks, and that could help them turn the team around. Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. You can call us at 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Those are the ways that you can get involved in the show if you want. Or you can bring us maybe some rice today. Just it.
No. Yes, your other thing got you sick, you think, maybe, huh?
Yeah.
What'd you have?
Yeah. So maybe...
He's worried that's what maybe caused the food poisoning.
Well, I can't really eat yet. I just been on water and some crackers.
Oh, that's soup, too. You said you were bringing you a bunch of soup.
Yeah, I had a lot of soup, too. But I don't have anything with me today. So if you want to come by and maybe bring some crackers.
Where do you like soup from?
Wherever it was. I mean, somebody sent it to me from DoorDash. One of my good friends brought it from a local deli. Somebody else brought it from a gourmet shop. It was very, very nice.
Yeah. I had for dinner was 2 different things of soup from Joseph's Classic Market last night.
Yeah, I have more food in my refrigerator than anything. My buddy's wife made fun of my refrigerator because she's like, it's like a hotel refrigerator when you open it up. She goes, there's caviar on the left. She goes, champagne, Saratoga water, Voss. She goes, that's it. She goes, it's immaculate. So, but it was very nice that they helped me, and I do appreciate it. So, again, when you're sick, it sucks. It's not the end of the world. It's just something you're going through. But feel a lot better today, and I think within a day or two, I should be okay.
So seriously, touch-starved singles are doing something, which I think is quite ridiculous. We've heard of this before, where people are paying to cuddle, get hugged. It's like a business in New York. This one woman started.
I'll do it this week for anybody.
But this one, but this is a little different. So they're paying $200 or more to attend meetups. So it's not a one-on-one thing where the main activity is hugging strangers.
Oh, God.
So these are 3-hour gatherings hosted by a group called The Feels. And they do this in big cities like LA, New York, Chicago, San Francisco, Philadelphia, DC. And so they guide attendees through meditation, eye contact, reflective prompts, and yes, very long, quiet embraces. So the goal isn't necessarily dating, but building emotional openness, relearning how to connect without the usual dating app burnout. They said it is a pricey ticket to be vulnerable and have this human warmth and touch. They said, but in this economy, even hugs can come with a covered charge. So it's one of the things. And
things are so bad, but we're going to pay $200 for a hug.
Yeah, well, I kind of get it. They're trying to get people back in touch with others. And I mean, just literally and figuratively, get the connection that we don't have anymore, that intimacy. I think that we really do lack, especially that younger generation.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And I don't know if they're the clientele that is paying this amount of money to what is called The Feels, the organization that hosts these intimate gatherings.
And I guess ultimately you're hoping that there's some kind of connection and maybe you start dating or something like that, or meet a new friend.
Yeah, and that's what I get. Like, it is very awkward. I don't know if I could sit there and make eye contact and then embrace for a while. I don't know. But they said that the company, The Feels, they believe better relating is possible. They believe that dating apps have left us fatigued and cynical, which I can understand. We've normalized bad behavior, this ghosting, gaslighting, breadcrumbing, whatever you want to call it. They said it's extremely rampant. And they said essentially these meetups run for 3 hours, involve, as I mentioned, the meditation, prompts, reflection, somatic exercises, and of course, long hugs.
Now, do you hug guys too, or girls? I mean, or just only one? I'm just asking. I don't know if it's just like a group meeting.
I guess whoever you want to hug.
Hey, bro, let's hug it out. For 200?
You gonna hug your bookmaker?
Whoever's there, I guess.
I'm just saying because I don't know if it's the same or not. Like you would be, am I hugging it out with women or is it going to be men too? Am I going to hug it out with? It's $200. Guess how many hugs you can get in there.
I'm guessing whoever you want to hug. They probably can't force a hug on you, so I'm not sure.
All right, good. So if I go, I don't have to. Like if somebody wants to sponsor me, I don't have to hug somebody. It's Greek.
No, not you. No, go away.
No, sponsor me this Saturday for $200. You know what? Let's make it a 300 so I get 100 for myself. Because anything worth doing for money. But that could be a little awkward with guys and girls are cool with a hug. And even like a long hug, like, man.
Some guys don't mind hugging guys.
No, it's cool if that's what you're into. Whatever you're into, I don't care.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm guessing you can tell them before you go or whatever what your preference is.
Like a massage when you get a massage.
Yeah.
Right? The same thing.
What's your preference?
What's your preference? Dom, what would you put? Look at Dom cracking up. Would you put both?
Oh, gee, man.
Yes, we're back. What is like a 10-second hug? I think is long. You know what I mean? Like 10, 15-second hug. I can't see like a hug a minute or so. And I hope they would have, smell decent too. That's what I would tell them. I want somebody who smells decent, looks good, and some other stuff too. Whatever we can figure it out. 877-927-6969. $200. Man, there was another scam that woman had where she was charging people to name their kids. We got to come up with something. I mean, people just throw money out the windows. $200 for a hug?
Yeah, we just got to give out Greek spets.
I mean, unbelievable. Lap dance still one of the best bargains in our society today for a con. I mean, $20-25 and you get a lap dance. There it is. $200 for a hug? My God, that's insane. I'm writing to my senator right after the show. I'll be like, this is crazy. You got to look into this. 877-927-6969. I'm amazed at what people will do. I really am. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Let us know what your thoughts are on some of the situations we already brought up today. But if you guys have anything that you want to bring up, you always can. We were talking about A-Rod. I got a couple text messages. That is on HBO Max. Of course, Dom said, how you going to get that on? But I do have it already, so I'm a little excited about that. Check it. I wonder if Jeter's in it or not. They seem to be friendly now.
Mm-hmm.
They work together on Fox. They play with each other a little back and forth. I wish they were better friends during his tenure with the Yankees because I think it would have added to more victories and possibly another title because that came up for years. And I think stuff like that hurts teams, when you got to pick a side and who's who. And A-Rod has said that he wasn't cool when he was with the Yanks. He just wasn't. But he's really come clean about things in his life and about his behavior, which you got to respect. When anytime people make a mistake and they're, able, especially in a limelight, they're able to say, hey, I made some mistakes and I was wrong. And he said, I'll never get into the Hall of Fame because of the steroids. And he probably won't. But I think out of all the people, he will be the first one to get in because of his connections now. He's part of the Minnesota Timberwolves. There's a lot of different people I think that might be in his corner. Maybe not now, but maybe 5 years from now. See what happens. You want to do our giveaway?
We can.
Okay. Pick up the phone right now. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Dom's going to open the phones, and you'll be on your way. Where, Franny?
We're going to go see Seether with Daughtry.
Yeah.
That concert is happening November 15th at the War Memorial Auditorium in Fort Lauderdale with special guest POD and rising star Cammie Kehoe along for the ride. So if you guys want to see Seether and Daughtry, it's going to be an unforgettable night of rock, the first time that they have done a show together, then give us a call. 877-927-6969. That's 877-927-6969. And we will get you into Greek's Casino for a little roulette action.
G-Man, you still remember how to work that wheel over there?
Yeah, I think I can figure it out. It won't take me long. Might be a little rusty, but I'm okay. Like everything else, if you don't do it for a while, you get a little cogs in a wheel. You're like, all right, let me get it. I'll be all right. 877-927.
Cogs in the wheel?
That's a saying, okay? Used to say that when I was on the home front in Virginia, sitting on my porch. Hey, Bell, you got any smokes? 877-927-6969. Give us a call right now. Get into the Greek Casino. This will be our giveaway. And tomorrow we might double up on New York Prime or Burt Max's. We'll see what happens. We'll see if Dom wants to do anything. We leave it up to Dom.
Oh, leave it up to me.
Leave it up to you. If you say yes, then the fans will love you. If you say no, they'll be like, what a... 877-927-6969. Give us a call right now. And you guys are on your way to this concert. Don't forget, Rover still has a chance for you guys to win $1,000. We don't know when that's going to end. Usually Franny finds out before us. We don't really find out.
We all get an email that gives us the dates on it. So.
Okay, so Franny reads the email.
I know when it is, but we all should. But yeah, see, they're in Daughtry if you want to check them out November
Come
15th, 877-927-6969. Listen, my girlfriend Christy asked if I get her tickets, so if nobody wants them, I'll just give it to her.
All right.
But while we're waiting.
G-Man, that's fatigue.
While we're waiting.
Let's make, again, how many times? I said she was cute. I didn't say I want to marry her, have a kid with her. Just said she was cute. That was it.
Yeah, you might.
I can say you're cute. I walk in, I go, you look cute today. Today you looked a little shungad. I said it.
So while we're waiting on the phone lines, I'll go ahead and read a text message because we do have a misspeak on here. It says, Franny, happy to hear you are all back on the radio. If Greek really did have food poisoning, it should be easy to find out from where. They're not going to say anything. They listed a bunch of places because we know you're a creature of habit. They said, could we hear Misspeak 87? They said, glad you had a great time at the Florida-Georgia game. By the way, the roast of Sean Wasson of the News Junkie was awesome. This is from Casey North Palm. You guys are great. They support all of our shows, including driving up there to News Junkie. Karen and Casey, they always come and see us.
Oh, nice.
To go because they did. They had a roast over the weekend, I believe, on Friday. So I'm glad you had a good time. I bet it was fun. So Misspeak, what?
I just want to say, where I got the food poison, I went to a different place. It's not where I usually hang out. So in no shape or form is in any place you'd think.
Okay.
I went to a prepared food place, and I got some salmon, and that's where I got sick. And I was thinking actually different. I was talking to this girl, and she was like, Greek, you should go here, and they have great foods, and maybe get salmon. And that's why I ended up getting it. And then I got sick and almost died.
I do a lot of those prepared food places. And that, especially Ideal Nutrition is one of them that I do quite often. And it's not because I'm afraid, but I don't like reheating seafood. And some people don't mind, but that's basically
what my
you
doctor
do.
said.
Like, I just don't. It's just not. If I'm going to have salmon or mahi or whatever like that, I typically will make it fresh.
When I called my doctor, the first thing she said 3 things. A, you should never get that prepared foods. B, don't read the internet about what you have.
Do not.
And she said, C, don't talk to any women. Because my one buddy's wife thought I had a kidney stone. The other person thought my appendix was going to break in the middle of the night and I was going to die. And she was like, how am I going to pay my rent in November? Can you give it to me today? What do you got, Tom?
Yeah. We have Gail up for the contest.
Right.
Hey, Gail, what's happening?
Hi, how you doing?
We're doing great, Gail. How about you?
Pretty good. It's my day off. I'm on the beach.
Oh,
nice.
That sounds wonderful.
Oh, that's awesome. Enjoy yourself. What is your selection going to be?
We're playing Good Casino?
Yes.
Okay, black.
Okay.
And if I was at the casino, I'd be splitting 8-11.
Okay, cool. You sound like you're a gambler. That's nice.
Yes. Poker player.
All right, hopefully we get black for you.
Okay, let's go black.
Yeah. Say no more bets, no more bets.
No more bets,
Thank
no
you.
more bets.
No, he forgot all of it.
I'm a little rusty.
I want to give these tickets to my niece. She left
Oh.
the butt off and said she goes nowhere.
Oh.
Please. Black.
All right, looks like your niece is going.
Yeah.
It's black 29.
Yeah, it is.
Woo! Thank you, guys.
Well, thank you for listening. Enjoy the beach.
Thank you.
All right.
Hang tight so Dom can get your information.
Can I do one shout out?
Yeah, of course.
Shout out to Hey It's Rough. Thank you.
You're so welcome. Congratulations.
Enjoy yourself. Remember, you can't make other people happy if you're not happy. So enjoy yourself at the beach today.
That's for the 15th?
Yes, that's what it's all about.
Okay.
You got
I
it.
come down and get him on 45th Street, right?
Well, no, Dom will probably send them to you. These days, everything's somewhat digital, so I'm guessing he's going to be able to email them to you.
Yep. So it'll be no issue for you at all.
All right.
Thank you. 877-927-6969. Dom, thanks for your help as always. You haven't missed a beat in your opportunities or your successful job endeavors.
Do you want to get 87 going while you're getting some information?
Sure.
All right.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Because when I speak, you need all the vision you can get.
What the hell was that?
Landscape Mondays. They're all in. They come in as an inventory, you know what I mean?
You know, I get calls from back home every day. They think you went batch.
Lightning's clapping right over the top
Yeah,
of me.
lightning got real close.
Greeks back here. Jimmy, be unaware. Unaware of what?
Try to keep your mouth shut, okay? You have a habit of saying the wrong thing.
I would have bet against being married. I would have bet against being somebody's mom.
I don't believe this.
Me too.
I just lost a $50 bet.
I thought you were making tuna. No. I can't make gobbledygouts on toast.
This is getting ridiculous.
Halle Berry's involved with one that I might be interested in. Jimmy's got some auto. It's like a relationship. Yeah. One day I love you, one day I want to hang you.
Need I say more?
Only if you want me to understand.
If you're single, come on. It's going down a ski lodge. I mean, you're just like, shoo.
Well, there you have it, folks.
That's a good one.
There you have it.
That was a good one. It really was. Good job there on selecting 87. People are still talking about Tom Brady and what he did with his dog, and a lot of different comments come up, but most people, I think, are saying, Tom, what are you doing?
Yeah, and I ask you, 47142, I wouldn't personally. I think there's a lot of dogs out there that could use homes, and I think it's somewhat of a waste of money. And if you have that much money, to each his own, do what you want. But would you do it? Would you clone your dog?
Franny,
or your cat, whatever.
And if you remember, the gentleman called us, isn't there an event tomorrow in Wellington?
Yes. It's going to be at the amphitheater.
Okay.
At the Wellington Amphitheater, they're going to be having food trucks and all kinds of stuff, live music, but it is going to be Big Dog Ranch is going to be out there, and they're going to be doing a huge. And let me see if I can look up, because I know they said that the handlers are going to be there at 4, but I'm going to see what time the actual event starts. But it is Big Dog Ranch Rescue. They're going to be out there, and there are a ton of adoptable dogs. And I think, what did he say? They had about 800 right now over there? Like, that's a ton, yeah.
Between 650 and 800.
Yeah, and they have a beautiful facility. I know in the recent years they moved to Loxahatchee area, and they have a really big facility. But come on, let's give those dogs a home. So yeah. I'll look it up for you. I do believe he said the Wellington Amphitheater tomorrow night. Food trucks, live music, and dog adoptions.
Yeah, so check it out if you're looking for a dog. Or maybe it's something you're thinking about with your family or maybe yourself. But go over there. It'd be great to adopt a dog and give it a home, especially around the holidays. Just adds a little bit more to a great thing. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 475. No, that's not it. Well, Real Radio, what is it?
47142.
Yeah, 47142. Great job, Franny. A little rusty. I don't think my brain's working 100% today. And if you listen to the show over the last 20 years, you might say it's not working any days. But I do feel a little slower today, so might be a day to take advantage of it.
A little sorry.
So we'll see what happens with that. But also we had on the table Christmas decorations. Is it too early? And do you really care what your neighbor says? Like, if you're going to pull home at night, your neighbor might be like, a little early with a tree, huh? You got to do what you want to do, always.
Dom, I just wanted, before I put out bad information, I believe it was Gary who called with Big Dog Ranch Rescue. Is it the Wellington Amphitheater?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to double check, because I'm looking online and I don't see anything. But yes, they always have the food truck and music series. But he said they're going to be out there with a bunch of adoptable dogs.
Which
Big
is
Dog
great.
Ranch Rescue.
Yeah, go to that maybe once or twice a month, that food truck event.
Oh, this is the one with the one guy. The one food truck? Yeah. So it looks like the food trucks are 5 to 9. So I'm guessing that's what time. Yep, 5 o'clock. Because he said the handlers with the dogs are going to show up at 4. So you can get there at 5 o'clock.
So my buddy was telling me he was in Vegas over the weekend, came back and got crushed. But he said he went to a strip club off the strip. Dom's on the phone because he liked this story. But he said the two good things that the strip club had, besides girls, he said was there was places you could legitimately gamble in the strip clubs. I don't know what kind of machines or whatever. But he said it was all food trucks outside, like when you leave. And he said it was like really, really cool. He goes, hey, I tell you, he goes, and the food was awesome.
It's pretty smart.
He said it seems like somebody like you. Like he looked it up where can you get good food trucks for whatever reason. And this place popped up off the strip in Vegas, and it's known to have one of the best food trucks in Vegas. And he said, we went. He goes, it was unbelievable. Lost their ass, spent a lot of money at strippers, but got good food. So check it out. I'm sure if you Google it, it's off the strip in Las Vegas. But he said, unbelievable food truck. And like the desserts were great. The food was great. And he was telling me all about it.
And it was just one food truck in particular, you're saying? Or just you said all the food trucks were good?
I think it was one or two. But he said the biggest thing is that you could gamble in the strip club, which is rare. Now, I know a lot of them may have like those poker machines or different stuff like that. But, he said it was off the path, and he looked it up, and They had a great time, and obviously I didn't care because I was sick. I'm like, good, bro, whatever. But no, I said I'll bring it up to Domster. I know you texted me a couple things before. We'll get back to it. Something about the Hard Rock is doing something nice.
Yeah, they're doing like a little Christmas village, I heard, somewhere by like where the cabanas are in the pool. They're supposed to be putting up like 2 million lights and put up a whole light show too.
Now, our Hard Rock, correct?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Our guitar Hard Rock.
Yeah, that would be great to see. I would definitely want to get down there. And maybe
because I told you it was years ago before the guitar even happened, and we went and stayed there for Christmas.
You and your mom,
and it was
right?
my mom and my sister, and then my buddy Tony and his friend came and hung out with us. So, but it was ghost town.
Yeah, it was
I was
crazy.
really surprised for Christmas. Yeah, it was a ghost town, and because we basically had the hotel for ourselves. We're like, let's do this every year. We don't have to worry about gifts or hanging out with whose house we're going to be at, what family, and we just did it 1 year. We never followed through, but it was actually really nice.
Some days, like now, it might be a little crowded if it's on a Saturday or Sunday and there's college football or NFL, because I went a couple years ago and it was packed on a Sunday, but there were games. It was, I think, 2 years ago when the NFL played all day or whatever. It just turned out that way. But, yeah, otherwise, I mean, you're with your family. Holidays, most people. You know what I mean? And then also,
I got to check it out. Yeah, Dom just sent me a picture of what they believe it's going to look like. And
it looks fantastic.
It looks like it's going to be awesome. So,
It's 24 acres,
Yeah.
so.
I think they're going to have ice skating.
Yep, I believe so, yeah.
Santa meet and greet light show. Well, they have the light show on the guitar, but very like Christmas themed. This looks awesome.
Yeah.
And this is going to be the first time they've done anything like this, because I don't recall ever reading anything.
That's awesome. I love to check that out.
And the Bend will have their.
Oh, yeah, they do.
It's already going. It kicked off this past weekend.
And didn't you say when you were talking, it's bigger this year?
Yep.
So it's going to be bigger. So maybe if you want to go skating and get some hot chocolate.
Oh, that'd be cute, the two of you guys holding hands.
Get a drink at the Bend afterwards. Some hot cocoa.
Oh, yeah. That sounds awesome.
Sit on Santa's lap. Cutest.
Whatever you enter, Franny.
I'll say you two together. You get one leg, Tom gets the other.
Ooh. What are we doing to Santa now?
Just as, telling him what you want for Christmas. That's all.
I think Santa might be like, what do you want? Are you kidding me? It is the Penthouse. And yes, we are live. Yes, we are back. We appreciate you guys, and we missed you. We got 2 more hours for you, so just stick around. Shows like sex. It's always good. Some days it's better. Peace.
Be like the smart kids, like the summa cum laude of your workplace.
What?
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
You want cash? Real Radio 92.1 is dropping stacks this fall with Red Zone Revenue. Forget fantasy football. This is real money. $1,000. Yours. No gimmicks. New gear, killer game day seats, or just blowing it all on beer and wings. We don't care how you spend it. While the office drones are stuck in spreadsheets, you're stacking cash just for listening. Listen weekdays, top of the hour. Grab the keyword and hit up realradio921.com. One word, $1,000. That's Red Zone Revenue on Real Radio. And it's sponsored by Steinger, Green, and Finer.
After your car accident, we will put money in your pocket or you don't pay us. Call Steinger, Green, and Finer.
Steiger, Green, and Finer won $300,000 for my case.
800-561-1111. 800-561-1111.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Actual client testimonial.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Your Wednesday morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. If you're traveling on the Turnpike heading north or southbound, your drive is up to speed. And over on I-95 in both directions, your drive is trouble-free and up to speed as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Another summer is ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive, perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time, maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at the Atlantic Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T, because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
An official message from Medicare.
Couple more minutes, and we'll start this month's book club.
You know, I usually love a plot twist, but this year, I'm comparing my options during Medicare open enrollment.
You can't assume your current health or drug plan is the best one for you.
And you gotta make sure your drugs are covered. That's important.
So is saving money.
Review all your options at Medicare.gov. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting comfortable yet cloudy conditions for the remainder of your Wednesday. Temperatures this afternoon will be in the low and middle 80s. We are expecting that onshore wind to remain strong at times, anywhere from 15 to 20 mile an hour with your wind gusts.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BANK at realradio921.com. That's BANK. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7, and we are back in the Penthouse. We got the whole team back together again. Hey, it's Franny. Good afternoon to you. What's going on, Dom?
Hey there, Franny. Where's G-Man?
I don't know, and we do have G-Man somewhere.
Hopefully he's not throwing up.
Hopefully not. Yes, we were out the past couple days, but we're back at it. We got G-Man at 90%, which is a lot. Anyways, and of course we have you. You can always be the fourth member of the Penthouse. You can call us 877-927-6969. You can always utilize that text line. I have it in front of me. 47142 started off with Real Radio, and we really love that talk back. You just have to have the iHeartRadio app. You're going to search for Real Radio 921. Click on the little microphone icon, and you can leave us a voicemail. If it's worthy enough, then Dom will play it. Hi, G-Man.
Hi, Francis.
Hi.
How are you? What's up, Domster?
We were worried for you. You might be throwing up or something, you know.
No, I'm okay. A little under the weather. I'm okay. I'm getting better, every day. And
Are you pregnant?
Wish I was.
Do you?
Why not? That'd be a windfall. My God.
Oh, true.
My God, you kidding me?
Very true.
Make so much cash on that. Be on every talk show, radio show, podcast. I can get my oh my God, it happened. It's a miracle. And then we do a whole thing. Who's the daddy? So we can make some cash with that. You can give us a call. You can text us. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, and we are live. We got some WWGD for you later in the program. New York Marathon was on Sunday, actually. Kevin Hart, I believe, ran and did very well. He had a good time. And there were some other celebrities over the years that have done it, but Kevin Hart did it. Always a cool thing. I remember watching it a couple times when I lived in the city, checking it out. I could never do it, obviously. Franny, we know Franny could do it. Dom, so you think you could do it if you trained?
Yeah, if I put some time to it, I think I could.
That's great. 26 miles, wow, that's long.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I
that
could,
point too.
Yeah, I don't know if I could do it in my car, to be honest with you.
A lot of people give up on those point too.
Mm-hmm.
That was a big thing in the city. Like when you went into people's offices, they would have the picture of them crossing the finish line by Tavern on the Green where it used to be. And I saw it in a lot of different offices, people I was involved with in business and stuff like that. It's a great accomplishment. I mean, it really is. And again, you got to work your ass off for that. I mean, that's not an easy thing. How long do you think it would, Franny, take somebody to prepare, somebody like Dom, to get up to that? Is that a 6-month thing?
Dom's in good shape. No, you can do it. I mean, the first marathon I trained in 3 months. Okay. Some people just get up and just do it. Like Bert Kreischer famously did it. I don't know what his time was, but he never even trained.
You don't have to, be one of these people going like sub 3 hours.
Yeah.
You could do it in a couple of hours.
There's people who walk run it and just to do it. I mean, even when I was training for it with Team in Training, who's fantastic. If you ever want to train with a group that really helps you out, and you fundraise for the Leukemia Lymphoma Society. What?
Very nice.
What? Was that a very good organization? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Again, brain's not working today.
So you can train with teams like that. And it's fun, too, because then you're with a group and they give you a schedule and you have training sessions. And then you do it for a good cause. You all fly out together. If it's like my first one was in SanEgo. So
that's amazing.
It's a really cool thing to do. You want to do some fun facts? I think
yeah,
you forgot.
I'm ready for that.
Yep.
No, I'm ready.
Are you afterwards? Okay.
Well, because I was late. I came back in.
Yeah, no, I understand. But then you went on the Kevin Hart thing.
But then the fun fact.
Oh, goodness. All right, so we normally base them on whatever holiday it is, and that's what we're going to do today. November 5th, all day long. It is American Football Day.
Nice.
Bonfire Night.
Oh, that's cute. What are you doing later?
National Advent Calendar Day. Speaking of, we were talking about the one in Goop. National Stress Awareness Day. National Chinese Takeout Day. That's probably what I'm going to do tonight.
Hey, it's National Takeout Day. I'm not going to stop tradition.
National Donut Appreciation Day, which I think a lot of people enjoy and appreciate it every day. It's Eat Smart Day, Commercial TV Broadcast Day, and it is what we're going to talk about because there's some fascinating facts. For all you redheads out there, it's National Redhead Day.
Oh, nice.
Now, this is interesting. I've talked about this before. Maybe you remember, maybe you don't, but here's a fact. Redheads actually require more anesthesia during surgery, but are more sensitive to temperature changes. So they said they actually feel pain differently than the rest of us. Basically, their nerve endings, they say, are just work way differently. The fact that they need more anesthesia but are more sensitive to temperature change. Very weird. Another fact here, the claim is they make their own vitamin D. Just kidding, they don't. But they say when sunlight hits a redhead skin, they produce vitamin D faster than anyone else. So basically, you can look at them as solar-powered humans.
So maybe if you're on the beach, lay by one.
I don't know if it works like that.
Hey, give me some of your juices.
They said only about 1% to 2% of the world's population has naturally red hair. They said that's fewer than natural blondes and way fewer than people who get help from the bottle. Another thing here, up to 13% of Scots and 10% of Irish are redhead, right? We always think about like, oh, they're all.
Yeah.
They said only 10% of Irish, 13% of people from Scotland.
Stereotype.
Of course. Let's see. And I've heard this, but it's not factual, and that's why they say they don't go gray the same way, but some people claim that they never go gray. I know redheads who have, and they're like, that's a lie. They said instead of silver white, their hair fades into like a coppery blonde or rose gold shade. So they say basically they age like fine wine.
Oh, that's graceful.
So graceful.
Very nice. Very abattoir. Whatever.
What?
What?
What a fun day with these tallies. And bees are attracted to redheads. It's true. Studies show bees are more drawn to people with red hair. So if you're redhead, you're basically a walking flower. So
don't stand next to them on the beach, maybe.
And there you go for your fun facts for the day.
Great job, Franny. I know you're a Costco member. I am. Dom, are you or not really?
Yeah.
I was reading this article about the average amount of money somebody spends. They said between $100 and $150, and it could go as high as $200 per visit.
Yeah, mine's about $200 a visit.
Yeah, mine's not. I mean,
I'll go there for, I don't know, what should only be a $50 visit, and then it'll turn into a $200 visit.
yeah, I mean, because you will save money, obviously. They also said in this article, a lot of people purchase things that they didn't even go in to buy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A $50 visit turns into $200.
Yeah.
But as you mentioned, it's things you don't like. I'll go and then I'll be like, all right, while I'm here, I'm going to get a tenderloin and I'm going to get some chicken and I'm going to get this and that. And I still have it in my freezer. So that's the thing. It's my trips are about once a month. So it's not that terrible.
Yeah.
I do get dog food from them about twice a month. So, but that's like when I'll buy it there, and then sometimes I'm lazy and I'll Instacart it the other time. But
worst day to go is what? Sunday? You say, or Saturday?
Probably. I don't know.
They're pretty good with those lines.
Yeah, and now they really are. And if you're an executive card holder, and I think you are, G-Man, you can go a little bit earlier too.
Oh, really?
I recommend getting there right when they open. It's not as bad.
I was always surprised the time they opened when it became like it's 10:30, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You would think 8 a.m. They would have lines at 8 a.m. I mean, especially around the holidays. But yeah, they said the average Costco person, that's what they spend. But also in the article, it said a lot of people buy stuff they weren't even thinking about. Like, oh, let me go get a recliner.
I go there for golf balls and golf gloves because Kirkland has their own brand.
Yeah.
And it always gets me when I'm walking out. I always end up in the liquor store.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, look at this great deal for this bottle.
It's true though, and that's the thing. Like we go because they know what they're doing. I'll even walk and look at the TVs. I don't need another TV, but my husband and I'm like, ooh, look at this. I mean, they know what they're doing. Stores, they plant things in certain ways, and this is what I don't like. A lot of times they'll switch it up on you and I'll be like, the paper towels were there, and now they're on this side, or the dog food was here, and now it's over there. But you said that. I'll go through the wines, and I see the wine, and they're priced insanely low.
Yeah, they are.
Even really so. Now I'm going home with 10 bottles of wine. I didn't think I was going to shop for.
Well, I mean, with liquor, they do have good prices. I have a lot of friends in the liquor industry. And if I ever need a bottle of wine or something for somebody, they'll tell me, go to Costco.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can't beat the price, which is crazy that these guys would say it. Because, again, I'm not looking for it for free. I'm looking for cost. You know what I mean? And they'll say, no, go there or Total Wine.
Yeah, Total Wine actually does have good deals too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because I have Price Shop because I have an ABC right around the corner from me. And it's just from convenience that I'll go there. But I've seen that sometimes Total Wine is $10 cheaper on certain things than it is over there. It is.
For a bottle.
It is, absolutely. But yeah, I mean, we restocked our wine bar, I don't know, for like $60 because they'll also see there's some wines that I haven't tried and they could be $10, $11, which doesn't sound, a $10 bottle of wine, but it also has the points on there, like what they're rated.
Oh, that's cool.
92, 93 from this and that. So I'll try them, and typically they're pretty good.
And this is the time of year people give liquor for gifts.
That's a great time to get bottles of wine.
Yeah, I mean, maybe there's somebody that pick them a bottle of Tito's handmade vodka, but it's a good time for anything. I mean, somebody who does a nice thing for you during the year, maybe you're a pool guy, maybe you're a landscaper. Find out if they drink first. But yeah, it is definitely a time where people do it and they buy Christmas. And every year I'm like, I'm going to save my Christmas picks. And I don't. I just toss them. I'm like, oh, God, what the hell am I doing?
So would you enter a lottery to get buried next to one of your favorite celebrities?
So then it's 2 stars next to each other? I'm asking. I mean, is their family members?
Would you enter a lottery, G-Man, to get buried next to Halle Berry?
Absolutely not. No.
Nope.
No, I mean, how much is it, first of all?
So this is the thing. Now, you don't get to pick, but Paris, France, is holding an unusual lottery, and people are all for it. So council chiefs launched this lottery for a chance to win a burial plot next to a celebrity.
But they don't tell you who.
I'm not done yet, G-Man. They include celebrities, Jim Morrison and Oscar Wilde. It's only open to locals, though. So they said that there's gravestones that go, way back 19th century, are up for grabs for around 3,500. But there's a catch, right? The winners have to pony up to restore the monuments to their OG look and then buy a burial plot next to them. So this lottery is all set for January, but they said, as I mentioned, people are for it. And the place is beautiful where they're going to have a cemetery that they have these monuments and stuff. But yeah, they said that there are chances that you can be, and I'm trying to pull up pictures so you can see it, but these grave sites and headstones are insane looking. But the claim is, lucky winners have to fork out to restore the monuments. So I don't know, are you that lucky? And then buy a burial plot next to them. So basically, you're paying to become neighbors with the dead, is what you're doing.
But I got to get somebody to help me, like you or Dom, because if I drop dead, how am I going to know where they buried me?
But
they can screw me. I'm never going to know.
If they say the Paris City Hall says
Just saying, Your Honor.
They said the scheme is a compromise between preserving the city's heritage and helping locals find a final resting place, as well as A-list afterlife residents, Morrison, Oscar Wilde, and let's see, there's also the novelist Marcel Proust and composer Frederick Chopin, right? Chopin, am I saying that right?
Chopin.
Chopin?
Show mom. Your mama.
Write him down.
Stop taking advantage of me. I was sick, and I had Georgia.
You were.
I got to get a T-shirt. I had Georgia.
Is that why you took off? Because you got such a bad loss?
Probably.
Worse than history.
It actually made him sick to his stomach.
Oh, my God. It was so bad. Seeing it made it worse. Oh, my God.
Monday morning on his way, and he was thinking about it, and he threw up.
He looked at his bank account. He was like, damn it.
Usually when somebody takes a knee, it's a good thing. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. All right, you got to pay to get into a lottery to possibly be buried next to somebody famous. I don't know. Between that and cloning a dog, I think we're just blanking money away today. I mean, let's put on a game or a roulette spin or something like that. Oof, 30 dimes to clone a dog, that's a lot. And then this lottery, you're going to pay for it and you might not even win. That sort of sucks. And again, I don't trust anybody. How do you know? They might throw you someplace like in left field and you're never going to know. So then you got to get somebody like to pick up the pace and go, hey, did you really bury him where you said? That's a little bit, I would bring that up if I went to their office.
Well,
Who do I see?
I mean, you have a will, you have family, attorneys, all that stuff. You don't think that they're going to make sure that you're...
Oh, it's just a little static for them then.
Okay.
I'll be there for you, G-Man.
Right,
I mean, it's going to be tough enough for me to leave, and then you're going to have to deal with grief and everything.
Look, you hear that? You have Dom. Dom's going to help you.
I wouldn't pay the money, no. I'd rather give it to you in cash.
47142, start off with Real Radio. Let's see. We got a few things in here. When we were talking about how people were paying for hugs, it was like a group. I think 200 plus to join a group or whatever. Yeah. They have these outings that they go and do this. And it says, Jesus, where Jesus, straighten your shoelaces or whatever. Go to break. I need a rest. The whole hug talk with Greek has me worn out. Franny, your emotional stamina is really unmatched. I don't know how you could be within arm's reach and not smack the snot out of our little G-man. The Greek stream of thoughts is earth-breaking, mind-bewildering.
Just asking a question. I mean, come on. I'm just trying to ask question. I want to see what it's involved in.
And then we have Greek. The next candidates that are on the ballot for 2026 MLB Hall of Fame are Barry Bonds. Wait, where'd it go? Barry Bonds, Roger Clemens, Carlos Delgado, Jeff Kent, Don I Baseball. That's what they said. Don E Baseball.
Don Mattingly.
I don't know. That's maybe. I don't know. Like they put Don I.E. Baseball. Dale Murphy.
Don maybe.
Probably.
Donnie Baseball.
Is that what they call him? Donnie
Yeah.
Baseball. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. Dale Murphy, Gary Sheffield, Fernando Valenzuela. They said, who are the players you think has the best odds to be selected?
That's a long list to go through. I don't think Bonds and Clemens get in yet because of the steroids.
Okay.
I think eventually they will. Dale Murphy had a great career. Franny listed a lot. I like to see Mattingly get in because of what he achieved during his career. I know he didn't win a World Series. But a couple other guys I'll look at. But I think Dale Murphy deserves to be in. He won MVP a couple of years. Great player with the Braves.
Those are years that we used to go to the games.
Fernando did great too. I think he won a couple Cy Youngs and a couple World Series with the Dodgers. Jeff Kent. I don't know about Jeff Kent. I don't know. But he had some big years with the Giants too and the Mets. But yeah, the guys with steroids, I still don't think they're going to let in. I think down the road they may, but not now. And, the world changes and people's thoughts change on every single thing. Something 20 years ago that was taboo, they might look at and say it isn't that bad. The thing of, hey, everybody was doing it, you can't say that because not everybody was doing it, and that's not really a valid point. If you choose to do something in your life, you can't say everybody was doing it. You did it yourself. So I think that's what comes back to hurt them.
Okay.
And then also the way a lot of guys kept saying, I didn't do it. I mean, that's what killed A-Rod too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he went on talk shows, sports channels, or radio shows. I didn't do it. Screamed up and down, jumped on a couch. You did it.
Sounds like Tom Cruise.
Yeah. I mean, if you did it, you did it. I mean, you get caught, you gotta fess up.
Yep. We also have growing up in South Florida, we don't get the seasonal change in weather. I remember as a kid, always saying Christmas stuff up around Thanksgiving, so it was normal for me. What does bother me is when you're in the month of March and April and one of your neighbors still hasn't taken down the Christmas lights. Yes, I think that I still have a few neighbors that have their Christmas lights up from last year.
A lot of people have those all year round lights now in their house too.
So I do.
The white ones?
Well, they do all different colors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so mine are the LED kind of like tube lighting. We do, and so we change it per holiday. Halloween, it turns into like a spooky, like purple. If George is playing, we'll do red. If the Canes are playing, he'll do green. You can do two different colors.
Do you have to change every light again? Or
No. It's got a little remote.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and you can do it. Well, actually, I think it's right from his cell phone, Matt's cell phone, that he does it.
Oh, wow.
Change it up. Yeah.
Wow. Pretty fancy.
So those are great, especially for Christmas. So you don't have to keep on doing the lights. No, but what I'm talking about are like the icicle lights that are still at some people's houses.
Yeah.
Different colors. I see white lights a lot in people's homes sometimes, especially under palm trees. Like my buddy,
and that's a nice look.
Yeah. A buddy of mine's got a nice house on a golf course at Broken Sound. And I went over his house in the summer. He still had it. He goes, we left it up because we did it Christmas and my wife likes it.
I do like that look.
I said, I like your wife.
Oh my goodness. One of my favorites is going down Clematis and how they have the lights that
overhang.
Just cover overhang. I always think it's so pretty. I'm like, they should keep it like this all the time.
I mean, one thing I recommend, and it's free, you can go to Breakers and check it out. Not the last week, because they make it tight the last week. You got to stay there. But once they put up their decorations to see the tree, and it's beautiful. And it's free, like I said. You could just go in, park your car.
They have multiple trees in there. It is. It's absolutely stunning.
And it's in our own backyard. I mean, and like Franny said earlier, the Bend, they have the skating, stuff like that. The Hard Rock thing, though, I'm looking to do. That could be a road trip one night. Dinner at the Council Oak, go down there, skate around.
I love how you call it a road trip when you're there almost every morning.
Well, I meant with us.
Oh, okay. The Penthouse road trip.
Yeah.
I was like, you're there all the time.
I didn't mean me. Anywhere where everybody knows you, it's bad. I don't care where it is or what it is.
It says, weird you mentioning Jim Morrison. I just watched last night, The Walking Dead. They said Daryl Dixon arrived at Jim's burial site in the TV show. And then somebody says, I think paying for being buried next to a celebrity is a scam. Could be.
Yeah.
And then it says, did Greek say, let me lay next to you and share your juice? I don't know. I didn't hear it. And then somebody's got a promo.
You were talking about the redheads when they get vitamin D quicker. I said you can lay next to them and say, hey, let me share your juice.
Real Radio, where Dom is funny, Franny's gorgeous, and Greek is somewhere wandering the building, gracing everyone with his presence. I guess that's a new promo.
That's true.
And it says Greek does a Tito's commercial. He is coherent and speaks perfect English. They're like, sorry, Greek, but it's got to be AI generated.
It's not.
And then
it's called pay.
Edited.
It's called pay.
And then it says, everyone, let's see, just trying to get you through your text. Every year, I like to remind everyone of the Ford Edison Estates on the West Coast in Fort Myers. They're open late till 9 p.m. from November 28th through January 4th. It's a cool experience without the holiday hours, but when you can go wander around the grounds at night. It's so freaking cool. It's not an exciting visit by any stretch, but just a cool Florida experience. Plus, there's 5-star resorts like 20 minutes away.
Nice.
I said, careful though. One resort is a tennis resort, and people start playing at 7:30 on Saturday, which sucked because I was drunk AF.
I'd be out there, hey, can I join? Drunk as hell.
Yeah. So very cool. Thank you for the heads up. Keep on reminding us because, as you mentioned, that's November 28th is when they kick that off.
Mr. Dominic, you said you had a callback.
Yeah, I do.
Wow. Francis, back from sabbatical.
I can't. I can't.
We were out Monday and Tuesday because I was sick, okay? That's why we were out. Franny was here doing her job. She does the Gator every morning. Dom was here also, but I was sick, and it's on me. I was going out, and I apologize. I apologize to management. I don't know what else I could do.
You don't have to apologize to anybody.
Well, I know. I'm just saying that, you were out, this gentleman said.
Well, yeah, because you're the one who started the show. You started the show that way.
It is the Penthouse. Yes, we're back. Yes, we're live. Let me go eat my lunch of rice right now.
Somebody brought you some rice. That was very nice.
Some people care about me. For a few, but a few. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
They want to force kids to learn cursive.
Again, huh?
Of all the things, by the end of grade 5, each student must be able to show that they know cursive frontwards and backwards. At grade 5,
they
or
have
else
to write cursive backwards? DeSantis is out of his mind.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Your Wednesday morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. If you're traveling on the Turnpike heading north or southbound, your drive is up to speed. And over on I-95 in both directions, your drive is trouble-free and up to speed as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Need better sleep? Score huge deals on your perfect bed at Mattress Firm's Black Friday sale. Stop in today and let the sleep experts find the right upgrade for your unique needs. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic, plus get a $300 instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
The adrenaline soars at the 36th Annual Stewart Air Show, November 7th, 8th, and 9th at Witham Field in Stewart. Celebrate aviation's best and feel the power and precision of military jets featuring the F-35 Lightning. On Friday, see the Twilight Air Show with fireworks fireworks and breathtaking drone display and dirty flight suit party by TD Bank. Witness aviation history and the legendary B-29 Super Fortress. Kids will love the adventure of a scavenger hunt sponsored by Dave & Buster's. Tickets and upgrade information available now at StewartAirShow.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Franny. If you're tired of sketchy Craigslist buyers and dealerships lowballing you, then go to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, your dream car, or even that old pickup your husband swears he'll fix up someday. Just enter your VIN or license plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get an offer in minutes, always above dealer quotes. Fast, easy, and no tire kickers. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
An official message from Medicare. Couple more minutes, and we'll start this month's book club.
You know, I usually love a plot twist, but this year, I'm comparing my options during Medicare open enrollment.
You can't assume your current health or drug plan is the best one for you.
And you gotta make sure your drugs are covered. That's important.
So is saving money. Review all your options at Medicare.gov. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting comfortable yet cloudy conditions for the remainder of your Wednesday. Temperatures this afternoon will be in the low and middle 80s. We are expecting that onshore wind to remain strong at times, anywhere from 15 to 20 mile an hour with your wind gusts. This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
The free iHeartRadio app, giving you direct access to leave a message for Santa.
Hello, Santa. Hello, Santa. Hello, Santa Claus.
While you listen to North Pole Radio on the app, press the red talkback mic to record a message to Santa. It can be a question, song request, or to even just remind him why you should be on the nice list.
The nice list, right?
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
Just open up the free iHeartRadio app and search North Pole Radio and make it a preset now.
Love you, Santa.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Whatever. I'm sick. My God. Cut me a little slack.
He's going to be saying this for the next 2 weeks.
2 months.
Sorry, 2 months.
My God. I mean, you see me. Please follow me in today, and a rabbi. It is the Penthouse. We are live today. Last 2 days, we were not here because I was out sick. Had nothing to do with Francis or her retreat. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Or Dominic's golf game.
You think if I had a retreat, I'd come back a lot more zen, but didn't happen.
Maybe it wears off as soon as you walk in the studio.
I think so.
Maybe that's the problem.
I think so.
No, she came in Monday. She's like, No, Greek. Oof.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Now today she came in. She's like,
Oh God, Greek's here. I can't believe it. It's fine. I understand our relationship. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, college playoff just came out, the first playoff poll, and it's sad because 3 of our teams, people were talking the first 2 weeks, might be in it. Definitely the Canes. Gators, we didn't know. They weren't predicted to have a good year, but Florida State beat Alabama. People were like, wow, especially all the guys that I know, they were talking about it, but no. That's why you got to relax and just hit the brakes on all this stuff because it's a long season, and it still may change. But Ohio State's 1, Indiana's 2, Texas A&M 3, Georgia Bulldogs, hats off to Franny, even though I'm at the quarterback, and Alabama. Those are your top 5. We'll see what happens in the next 4 weeks. Jets traded away everybody. Joe Namath got a call. He almost got traded. It was crazy. Sauce Gardner, he ended up going to the Colts. Colts are 7-2. They think it's going to help them. And Williamson went to Dallas. The good thing for the Jets is the team sucks. There's no doubt about it. There's only a couple ways to turn a team around that's bad, and that's draft picks or trades or free agents. And they got a lot of draft picks.
Did you see that text I sent you? Sauce Gardner went to bed 1-7, woke up 7-2.
Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, again, you know, it depends on your mood. It's a business. You're living in Indianapolis now. It's a little different, at least for those 5 months. New York's a great spot to live, obviously, if you're a ball player. But I don't know. Maybe he did want to get out of there. Maybe when they make trades like this, obviously the coach knows about it. It does show me that Glenn's not going anywhere. With Woody Johnson, where he's looking at him like, hey, we're going to get rid of you, or the GM. But this is a way you turn teams around. So hats off to them. We'll see what happens. It's still very early, like I said, and you might not know about these trades for a couple of years, especially with the draft picks. But, and like the Dolphins, I've said it before, if the Dolphins want to turn around, they have to do what the Denver Broncos did. They got to eat to his contract. Because if they don't, it's not going to change. And we're going to have another couple of years of the same exact thing. And I don't think Tua's going anywhere. Not for what he's getting paid. So that's just going to be a recurring problem. Miami Heat tonight are in Denver as they take on the Nuggets, continue their road trip. Dodgers got their trophy after a World Series that some people are calling one of the best World Series in years. Game 7 had great ratings, unbelievable. For a lot of people on the East Coast, the question was, did you watch the whole game? Did you stay up? Because a couple of the games went really late. That one game went till 3 o'clock in the morning, which was crazy. And it was like a badge of honor with people like, oh, I stayed up. I'm like, sure you did. But Dodgers won, and also Ice Cube brought the trophy onto the field, and they had the ceremony, which I always think teams should do, but they don't do it. They had it at the stadium. I think it's great. There's a ton of parking. They're capable to handle the big crowds. A lot of times when people go to parades, it's always a blank show. Like we went to the Panthers game. It was a Panthers parade. It was cool, but you know what? It was tough for parking for a lot of people.
Oh, yeah.
But you know what? This is great. It's at the stadium. They did it. All the players spoke. Same stuff. Ice Cube brought out the trophy in a beautiful blue convertible. So it was cool. I thought it was a good move all around. So hats off to the Dodgers. And if you had the Dodgers, I know you're probably happy. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach. Our good buddy Johnny C., big loyal Dodger fan for a year. My other buddy, Alex, who's a big Dodger fan, loves them. So hats off to those two guys. I don't know if they had any money on it, but they were happy their team won. You can call us at 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. A couple different things on the table today. Is it too early to put up Christmas decorations? I don't really think it matters. Who cares what your neighbor said? They could drop dead. Who cares? You're not paying your mortgage. If you want to put them up, put them up. If it makes you happy, do it. Can't be that bad. And then would you pay $200? Sounds like a scam to be buried by somebody famous. How about this? I'll do it for $50. You can be buried next to me for $50. And Domster will make sure it happens. Yeah, you can text us or you can call us on any of those things in the Penthouse on a Wednesday, which we are live. I'm still getting text messages on live, and I'm like, yes.
Yep, we are. So if you want to stay out of the ER, which I think a majority of us want to, they're claiming these are some common actions that can cause ER visits.
And you know what? I mean, when they say this, you hear it all the time. I told Dom about a friend of mine. He fell out of a shower last week, busted his elbow, and just laid there for a while. It was in so much pain.
Oh, I'm sure.
My mom broke her leg in her house. I mean,
I've gotten a severe sprain in a shower before, slipping.
I mean, it just happens. And they always say things. They always say an accident happens within 5 minutes of your house. Car accident, not going. You know what I mean? So there are a lot of things that could happen.
Yeah, so these are 8 risky activities, but things that we do quite often that ER doctors say we would never do. Number 1 here, getting lazy with ladders. They say we see it. A lot of injuries from step stools and ladders, especially this time of year. We're at peak season for home maintenance, fall cleaning, holiday decorating, and they claim ladder accidents are often caused by improper use. For example, choosing the wrong ladder for specific jobs, propping up the ladder at an incorrect angle, or placing the legs on unsteady grounds.
And how about that nobody's helping you? That's the thing, too. A lot of times people get up on ladders and they say they're fine. You should have somebody hold it, especially if you're putting up lights in a tree or something like that. God forbid.
But yeah, they said people don't take nearly as many safety precautions at home as professionals do. And so they say, yeah, the ladder-related falls can result in injuries ranging from minor to lethal. These include contusions, broken arms, and legs, and injuries to head, spinal cord, and other things that can happen to you. So
Be
yeah,
careful, Dumpster.
as
Put up
G-Man
lights.
mentioned, ladder safety, one of the crucial things, as G-Man mentioned, consider having someone else help stabilize the ladder and hand you tools or decorations. I especially... dealing with not fully healed arm, like it's my fracture's still there. I'm pretty good because I'm a nugget. I'm short, so I have like a little tiny ladder, and then I have a little step stool that I use in my kitchen. But sometimes I'll just jump on that kitchen counter.
Oh Jesus!
And I know I'm just so used to doing it.
From a
and then
kid.
the other day I was like, I was by myself at home, and I was like, oh my God, that could have been bad. So now I was like, all right, Franny. You're not as young as you once were. Quit jumping on.
Still impressive.
Quit jumping on the counter. I do it all the time.
Now you could just jump right up from the floor. That's impressive.
Yeah, like a box jump. No,
She goes one.
I push myself up with a good arm, and then I
just
prop
like
myself.
like a superhero.
I prop myself.
Da-da-da.
Let's see, riding e-bikes or e-scooters without a helmet. A lot of people do it. They said all the experts warn about taking joyrides on the electric bikes and power scooters without protection. They said it's incredibly common for people to ride them without a helmet, fail to follow traffic rules. And this ER doctor was like, it really annoys me. We see so many people in the ER who do this. Petting unfamiliar animals.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh my gosh, I do it all the time. But one thing I do is I ask if I can, because you'll know they'll be like, oh, it's not really friendly with people, and I just think you should in general.
Common courtesy.
I think it is common courtesy. In fact, when I stop at Buckeyes, I got a hat that says, hold my drink, I got to pet this dog. So I always says, when in doubt, don't touch or pet an animal you don't know. Many people wind up in the ER with injuries from pets, especially cats and dogs, which you wouldn't think. Yeah, I get it. Maybe you go after a rabid raccoon, it could land you in the ER.
Yeah.
But they say, yes, especially cats and dogs. And this is, we're talking about common things you do that ER doctors are like, please stop. They said they can range from minor things like scratches to bites and deep puncture wounds, bacteria from animals' mouth, even people, we know that, can easily enter wounds, which can lead to serious infections.
Do your petting at home, people.
Yes. If a pet seems friendly, always ask the owner first before getting close and approaching the pet very slowly. And they claim here, never touch a wild animal, especially if they're acting weird, behaving strangely, or look sick.
Or from the mouth.
That too.
Or get on an elevator. I used to do that a lot when I was, and people would always be like touching a dog, and sometimes it'd be cool, but sometimes I see the dog not be friendly with it.
Yeah, that's what I got to ask. I told you randomly when I think, where was I? I can't remember. Green Market? It was last year. It was a Green Market. I told you this one girl just kept on kissing my dog out of nowhere. Strangers came. She's like, go get her. I'm like, yeah, I guess. Phoebe. And then she was just grabbing her head and just kissing her and left lipstick all over. I'm like,
my God.
At least I said you can pet her. Well, I don't even know if I did, but I was friendly about it. But I never said you could make out with the top of her head. She left red lipstick. She left red lipstick all over the top of my dog's head. A complete stranger.
Wow.
Definitely don't do that without asking.
Who worked here. Go ahead.
What? Who?
Until you said a complete stranger.
Who?
I thought maybe it was somebody who worked here.
What? Who?
Megan, because she loves dogs.
She likes cats?
Dogs.
Does she wear red lipstick? Is that where the joke's coming in?
Yeah, she wears red lipstick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's just looking at a shot for Megan somehow.
Yard work without protection.
Oh, no condoms.
Wear a condom, you guys.
Nope.
There it is.
Next time you do yard work or gardening, don't skip on the safety gear. These include, mowing the lawn, cutting branches, and using any power tools. Even simple yard work can be precarious. So always tell people to wear personal protective equipment, gloves, goggles. I've never seen anybody wear helmets, but yeah, they said common yard work related injuries include cuts, burns, fractures. And even amputations and mangling, Jesus. But they do say it is common with the eyewear, too. They see a lot of people get debris in their eyes or stuff like that. A rogue branch hits them and could cause infection and damage to vision, too.
I mean, not here, but up north. And there was a girl I remember I was friendly with. And she used to work in the ER in a local hospital. And she said shoveling snow. So many would come in, God forbid, heart attacks, their back.
You got to slip and hit your head.
Hit your head. Like she said, people fall. You don't realize it. You go out there not realizing there's ice or something like that.
And then people try to get the snow off their roofs, too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to deal with that, obviously. And they've been lucky up there for the last couple of years. It's been pretty mild, but still.
I heard that there's supposed to be a winter storm coming through. They say mowing, and this is part of it, they said that they've seen people mowing the lawn using chainsaw while wearing flip-flops. So, like, come on. Where flip-flops instead of sneakers or steel-toed boots can result in losing a toe or even a whole entire foot, they've seen. This one, we know about lighting fireworks at home, firework-related injuries. And this is interesting, and I've seen people handle it bad, but I'm very good with knives. Shocker. I don't know if you guys noticed my machete I got in Puerto Rico that I wear around my neck these days. It's very Puerto Rican of me.
Very perfect.
I purchased this.
I thought it was a gold horn.
No, I purchased this. I know, I'm not Italian, though.
I know, but I was never on top of your chest.
I got the Puerto Rican version.
You weren't, G-Man, really.
I know. Yeah, I got myself a machete necklace.
Nobody's going to mess with you now.
I got a little boutique in Puerto Rico. But I am very good with the knife. I am. And I enjoy a knife. If you ever like, hey, what should I get you? Get me a knife. I really like knives.
I had a Christmas present, but now let me call William Sonoma.
It says carelessly knifing an avocado or onion. They say we see plenty of knife injuries in the ER.
Okay.
They say from stab wounds to finger amputations have to do many of these results from improper technique, using the wrong knife. Commonly, they're related to cutting an onion while trying to see through the tears or removing an avocado pit with a knife. They said rushing, multitasking, and being distracted while cooking can increase these knife injuries.
You know, another accident that they say happens every year that I'm surprised about, but it does happen, and not, just, I don't know, people when they open champagne. Like they say, a lot of people get injured with that. Yeah. Like the cork hitting in the face.
Never face it towards yourself or anybody else.
Especially this time of year, holidays, New Year's Eve. But you hear a lot of articles.
Best thing to do, though, Jimmy, I'm telling you. No, I mean, yes, to hold it and don't have it facing somebody. But get like a rag or a towel when you're opening it, when you pop it, so it doesn't go. And I know some people love it, especially the sabering could be cool. And if you're going to do it, just make sure you're pointing at an empty area.
Can you do that?
Sabering, yeah.
Yeah. Did you?
I told you I'm really good with it.
I'm sorry, I forgot to ask. I make sure I'll give you prop winners this weekend. I'll text you Sunday like 6 o'clock. What do you got?
This one's interesting. Borrowing someone's prescription medication. Yeah, yes. I get it. Risky, illegal, can land you in the hospital. Overdosing on supplements. Not even just that. Taking unprescribed supplements without talking to your doctor. I take supplements, and when the doctor asks me what I take, I'll tell him, but they're not prescribed.
You know what you're doing.
Well, I somewhat do, yeah. I mean, I know what I need. I know what I need for my body, but yeah, they said it includes vitamins, minerals, herbs, things that your body may not do well with. They said a lot of them can have contaminants, heavy metals, bacteria, stuff like that, which is quite interesting. And people can be toxic in high doses. You actually can overdose on supplements.
The other thing with that too, and it happens, is that sometimes you could have something wrong with you that you don't tell somebody. Say a friend, and they're like, hey, take this is good. And then you take it, it could be a negative effect. If your doctor tells you, obviously, you should trust your doctor, that's why you're going. But a stranger, same thing with anything where you get a toothache and people are like, oh, you got any painkillers?
Well, some people are claiming that a lot of this nutty behavior on airlines is from that, where people are getting anxious, nervous, whatever it is to fly, and they're taking things that they normally haven't before. Maybe it was offered by a friend, maybe they just purchased it. They say like a lot of mushroom gummies, stuff like that, they're taking, and they freak out because they haven't taken it before, that they're not okay with the way their body's handling it. And I've heard that a lot of people are taking this stuff, that are taking it for the first time. It's like, all right, if you're going to take a gummy to chill out, maybe you want to try it a few times before you take it for your first time.
And a mushroom gummy is different than a weed gummy.
Oh, 100%. But I meant either one. Some people do the weed gummies, some people do mushrooms, but they're claiming that a lot of this erratic, crazy behavior is because people are taking things to calm themselves down.
And they don't know what they're taking.
And they freak out about how they feel when they're on it.
Yeah, we were watching the Georgia game. My one buddy was flipping out. My other buddy goes, you want a gummy? You'll relax. Anyway, I go, don't take it. I said, you don't know what it is. I said, you might get worse. Franny's like,
okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'll take it. Pass it over here.
Franny and Dom, yes, they would take it. They're fine. But this was a guy that never really took them, and I said, you might flip out. I said, and don't worry about it. I said, if we lose this game, you're going to flip out anyway, so don't worry about it. But yeah, it's a common thing.
Did you flip out afterwards without taking a gummy, G-Man?
I wasn't happy. I didn't throw anything. No, I was in a public place, so I had to. I mean, I was pissed. I mean, beyond belief. I was. Yeah, there's really nothing to slam. I think if I was home, I would have probably threw a chair. But yeah, it was just a brutal game. It happens. It was just the bad beats of beats. But
was that one of the worst losses in a while?
Oh, years, and plus the amount of money. It was compound. Because the kid, all he had to do was cross the blanket line.
He was right there, too.
He was right there. I mean, so yeah, it hurts. I mean, obviously. But I mean, when she said that, my other buddy said to him, and he pulled him out. He goes, "Here, take a gummy. You'll relax." I'm like, "Don't take that. Don't listen to this DB. He doesn't even know what he's doing." Well, people are common. And you two both were like, "Yeah, I'll take him. Yeah, no problem." But you've taken him, so I guess. We had the girl on who joined us with the podcast. And she loves them. And she's like, "Oh, you got to take a gummy. You got to have a gummy." It's like, not really.
But if it's not your thing, it's not your thing.
I just don't, I wouldn't take one because I'd be so, nervous about the way you know what I mean? It makes you feel. Especially if you're with somebody you don't even know, you're driving or different things like that. But
we have somebody says 47142. My limit on an airplane is Xanny bars and 5 mimosas. Unless we get stuck circling, then I throw another Xanny bar and a mimosa. But we have a few text messages here. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Says we used to go to the National Enquirer headquarters in Lantana to see their incredible, elaborate Christmas display. It included a 130-foot Christmas tree along with multiple animated exhibits. It was an outdoor walkthrough that would take 20 to 30 minutes, right? It sounds nice. 20 to 30 minutes of holiday enjoyment. They stopped after the owner passed in 1988. Says Dodgers won. Drake must have been on Toronto then, according to this.
Yeah.
And we have, hey, PH. Cosby, LOL. I'm guessing this is Manny. Waka waka. And then we have, hey, Dom, if you can play the bit where Greek says, "Do your damn job." If you want to get that. And then I have a bunch of other text messages.
Because of Georgia, we're going to have to start charging for drops. I gave it to you. You should have posted and did your goddamn job.
Nope.
There you go.
That's strong.
It says, how much for a Greek charge? How much for a Greek charge for me? I want to say, how much would Greek charge for me to be buried in the same casket with him and underneath him?
We're talking at least 175.
Let's see. That's a good idea, friend. I'll go ahead and put some Christmas decorations out. I got to dig out my mistletoe belt buckle. Interesting. People who mess around with wild animals, they claim that one I was trying to understand, but I didn't. They said people who mess around with wild animals are participants in the Darwin Awards. Yep. Somebody says, I hope you got that red lipstick cleaned off of the dog before Matt saw her. He was actually with us. Says, I have a family friend that fell and hit her head. She was on a tiny step stool, lost her balance. Her husband and her had been separated for a short time because of some differences they were having. Their children were all grown up and out of the house. The husband never forgave himself. Jesus, this took a turn. Never forgave himself for her death because he felt he shouldn't have been separated. He should have been home to fetch the stuff she needed. Understandable. Wow. I didn't know that was going to happen. I didn't read it, but yeah, fell and hit her head and died.
That's terrible.
Jesus. Wow, that was deep.
That was not his fault.
I said no, it was not, but you understand how that guilt happens, and it shouldn't. It says if you wear them steel-toed shoes when you're mowing your toes, when you're mowing, your toes going to get mangled if you run over it. But if you're wearing flip-flops, it's going to get cut off clean. So I guess which one do you want, mangled or cut off clean? I guess. And somebody goes, Greek immediately goes to Megan's red lipstick. Boy, G-man, you don't think of those lips much, do you? Tact is not Greek's vocabulary when it comes to married women. He says he's not into married women until they're having problems at home. He will catch you. Come on, married ladies, jump on the Greek train. Brand new Gucci bags.
I only said that about Megan because I'm a big fan of hers. That's why.
Well, no, that's what they were hinting at. They're like, oh, you don't think about those lips much. Did you get that?
No, it was a joke. You're thinking too deep. And anything I say, I'm not thinking about, obviously.
I love this because a quote, did you know you can OD on supplements? Me slowly lowering my fistful of Flintstones vitamins. Greek. Brady, there was a Miami Dolphin defensive lineman named Tim Bowens. He cut off 3 of his toes mowing his lawn barefoot.
Oh.
Did you know that?
No. Terrible. I mean, when I traveled last week, that was the one thing I was worried about. Not so much turbulence, not so much,
lawnmower going over your foot.
No, somebody
Didn't
just
know
sent it
that.
out. Because when I got to Newark Airport, all the text messages started coming in like, because of the shutdowns, expect big delays. We are, dealing with a lot of
worse.
Yeah, and he's just like, when you hear that, and I was looking around, and I'm just like, who's going to freak out on the plane? I mean, that's the way I felt. Nobody there, but when we landed, I told the story. The door locked. That's when people started flipping. Just one woman. I mean, I don't know. I'm not good with ages, but I'm thinking she was in her 50s. Man, her mouth. I thought it was at a truck stop. And she just went off, and she was like yelling, he's yelling right by the door, and I'm like, he can't do anything. He said what do you want him to do? We don't own it. He's got to call the city of West Palm. But man, that's the one thing I was like, man, I hope nobody flips out and goes crazy. But that's just the way people are. Maybe you're right. Maybe people are taking things, and their behavior is so bad. Like the earlier story you had about the woman who was drunk and beat up the fireman, her husband, and a cop, and was naked in a ditch.
That was a day.
Yeah,
she had herself a day.
Could you imagine her the next day? Oh my God!
I did what?
Oh yeah. Anybody who drinks heavy and then gets into those situations, I've been around people obviously like that, and it's the next day is so bad. Then you go like, what? I think the worst place to get like that, worse than family, is at a work function.
Mm-hmm.
That I think is way worse, and I've seen it West Palm, and I've seen it Miami, and it's bad. Because everybody's looking at you and thinking about it, especially if you're bad. It's just not good. I remember one time in Miami, somebody fell in the pool and the fountain blew.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, that's bad.
I told you it was a broker, not the one I'm with now, but years ago, the first one I worked with, and the holiday party there was a very attractive blonde agent that we worked with, and she was married, but her husband didn't go to the party with her, the holiday party. And man, she got drunk and was just a hussy, just flirting, sitting on everybody's lap, doing this and that, and just very, very touchy-feely with all the men. And that's one of those things. After that holiday party, guess who everybody talked about? Her. Yeah. After. Yeah. They even saw her walking hand in hand with somebody as we're leaving. We're like, okay, girl. But yeah, sometimes people talk. And especially if you're going to act like that at a work function, but just in general, even if you're with a group of friends and you're with somebody and you start acting that way, guess what? That group's going to talk about you.
Yeah. I mean, friends are bad, like I said, or family, but I think a work situation is way worse.
I agree.
Especially if you're a superior. That makes it even worse. Yeah. And we've seen that.
I have seen that.
Yeah,
I had a boss.
Yeah.
who did a body shot off of one of my coworkers in a very sexual manner at a nightclub. It was very awkward. I was like, what? And it was her idea. She threw him on the bar. I was like, Jesus. Yeah.
Oh, only at our heart. It is the Penthouse. We're coming back with some Florida stories and some WWGD and so much more. Peace.
The fine woman in your smart speaker knows what you need.
Really?
Don't ask how. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Your Wednesday morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. If you're traveling on the Turnpike heading north or southbound, your drive is up to speed. And over on I-95 in both directions, your drive is trouble-free and up to speed as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
An official message from Medicare.
Couple more minutes, and we'll start this month's book club.
I usually love a plot twist, but this year, I'm comparing my options during Medicare open enrollment.
You can't assume your current health or drug plan is the best one for you.
And you gotta make sure your drugs are covered. That's important.
So is saving money.
Review all your options at Medicare.gov. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap GoodRx, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in-network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News. Reporting for America.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Live radio, 24/7 news, live sports,
and your favorite podcasts.
A pure connection to what moves you.
The best part, it's all free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone, the free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
An official message from Medicare.
Couple more minutes, and we'll start this month's book club.
You know, I usually love a plot twist, but this year, I'm comparing my options during Medicare open enrollment.
You can't assume your current health or drug plan is the best one for you.
And you gotta make sure your drugs are covered. That's important.
So is saving money.
Review all your options at Medicare.gov. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting comfortable yet cloudy conditions for the remainder of your Wednesday. Temperatures this afternoon will be in the low and middle 80s. We are expecting that onshore wind to remain strong at times, anywhere from 15 to 20 mile an hour with your wind gusts.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword WIN at realradio921.com. That's WIN. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. It's a great intro. Dom's in the house.
What's up?
Randy's here.
Oh my God. It's like your natural voice with me. Every time. He comes in the studio. Great job, Franny. And I'm like, I don't know. Is this a compliment? Are you upset with me?
I'm never upset with you.
I know, but you're. Listen, people always say that it doesn't matter your words, it's a tone, and your tone says differently than what your words are.
Okay, great job, Francis.
It still sucks.
You know I love you. I mean, come on.
It has nothing to do with that.
Why would I be unhappy with you?
Just, I could give you a million reasons.
I was thinking of a couple. We're going to get us some Florida stories, some WWGD, and a lot more. I know, but I was never on top of your chest.
I got.
Oh, sorry.
Good job, Dom.
Florida. Florida. Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we're going to start here with your What the Florida, where it looks like a Florida dude was, well, typically when we're talking about the Florida, they're doing things they shouldn't be doing, but this knucklehead from Fort Worth is facing criminal mischief charges after authorities say he intentionally was throwing rocks at marked deputy patrol vehicles.
Oh my God.
Yeah, guess he was looking to get arrested. Kevin Barrios, 24, was arrested after the Brevard County Sheriff's Office said he intentionally was throwing rocks at two marked patrol vehicles. They said after observing surveillance footage, the Brevard County Sheriff's Office saw Barrios leaving the jail around 3:35. He was seen walking around the Brevard County Sheriff's Office, fleet maintenance, around 3:37. So the guy's getting out of jail. Then he picked up an object from the ground and threw it at the marked cars.
Oh my God.
He was seen doing this multiple times. They said he was seen picking up objects from a flower bed, throwing these said objects at the marked, only they said the Explorer and a Tahoe. The total cost and damages, $3,700.
Mingo.
I love that he was taken to the Brevard County Jail Complex where he faces criminal mischief. So he was there. They just didn't see him do it until they looked at the surveillance because that would have been a very easy pickup. He left jail, 3 rocks. But yeah, it took some time.
Right here.
Well, because they had to look at it. They came out and looked at their cars and like, what the hell happened? And then, yeah, dude, it's a jail. You don't think they have surveillance cameras everywhere? Unless he wanted to go back. I mean, maybe that's the case. I don't know. Then next up in your What the Florida. This is an incident that happened a while ago, but it looks like this dude is now, he's going to be learning his fate. He already has. I haven't seen it yet. I got to check it out. His name is Aaron Hawkins of Stewart. He was a Democratic candidate for the state Senate, District 31, back in 2024's general election. Well, 2 weeks after losing the race, he found himself on the wrong side of the law. They said this 27-year-old dude was arrested last November, accused of selling candy bars containing mushrooms.
Oh, God.
And no, I'm not talking about shiitake. But he was selling it to a confidential informant working for the sheriff's office. So he's like, this is what he's saying. He's like, so I mainly just have bud and chocolate. Sometimes I'll have actual mushrooms, for a kind of expensive price. I could get you Coke if you want Coke. He's like, but that's a totally different thing. So I
might have to bring in one of my associates.
He's allegedly caught selling these lace bars by officials on body camera. He pleaded no contest to multiple drug charges. And they said, when we made the purchase last year and then earlier this year, we had no idea that my detectives had no idea that he was involved in a political race at the time. They said how you could actively run for an important position like state senate while selling drugs is incomprehensible to me.
Probably didn't have
but
to do
clearly it happened. That's what the Martin County Sheriff.
He probably didn't have to do any funding dinners.
William Steiner did. Yeah, he's like, I'm just going to raise my own money.
I don't need you guys. I'll sell drugs.
He was due back in court this morning for sentencing. I got to see exactly what happened. I know there's an update on that. Then next up in your What the Florida, Rip Roarin' Drunk is what they called her. And it reminds me of that Rip Roarin' Rock and Roll roller coaster. What is it called, Dom? Isn't it called the Rip Roarin', the roller coaster that they used to have?
Oh,
did I make that up?
Rock and roll.
The one in Universal you're talking about, right?
I think
Rip
so.
Ride and something like that.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
something like that. Well, it looks like this lady was somewhat of a roller coaster herself for the day she had. So, a Florida woman behind bars, they said she started an argument, which ended in a street fight against her husband, a firefighter, and a law enforcement officer. Polk County Sheriff's Office said Leilani Sullivan, 24 years old, has been charged with domestic violence, battery by strangulation, battery in a firefighter, and 2 counts of resisting an officer.
God.
They said it's a very quiet town. Not quiet that night, Polk City. They said where this domestic disturbance happened, her husband told them his wife had been very intoxicated, started screaming, cursing, escalated very quickly. She choked her husband to the point where he couldn't breathe. They said that they were recounting the scene, and Sheriff Grady Judd, in his words, said, "Oh, brother, she got rip-roaring drunk, took off every bit of her clothes. When we found her, she was in the front yard of the house after biting and slapping around her husband, who dialed 911. So we tried to arrest her, and she did not like that at all." They were trying to put her in handcuffs, she ignored multiple commands to stop resisting. At one point, she ended up in a ditch, naked.
Geez. Naked, too?
Yeah, and clothes. They said that the fire rescue came to assist. Firefighter and a female deputy tried to help her get dressed. That too ended badly. She struck the firefighter in the chest during the attempt to get her dressed, prompting another struggle before she was finally taken into custody. So they said they painted a pretty vivid picture of the mayhem. They said angry, thrashing suspects, arms swinging, officers wrestling her into handcuffs, a crowd of first responders trying to maintain control, all while trying to get her into custody. She was angry, aggressive, actively tugging and pulling away. So they said it was a pretty wild incident that happened and landed her behind bars. And then finally here in Yorba, Florida, an 18-year-old Florida man got arrested for drunk driving on Halloween while dressed in his costume, which was of a prison inmate. Jimmy Glover was pulled over by Port St. Lucie police after leaving a Halloween party. They said he decided to get behind the wheel while very drunk. When they asked him to get out of the car for a field sobriety test, he was wearing an inmate costume that said locked up, complete with the black and white stripes. They posted the video of the arrest on social media and joked that he was already dressed for the arrest. And they also used a moment to remind residents that they'd rather respond to calls about great Halloween decorations than drunk driving incidents. And that's what happened, or that's whatever going on in Yorba, Florida.
Well, thank you, Franny. Great job as always. We do it 105 and 1205. Dom, I believe you have a drop back or a callback. Put your mic on.
It's just a replay of something for you, buddy.
Okay.
I wish I could just ball you guys up and just turn you into a depository.
I thought it was something else with a fight.
I can't. Dude, JJ, did you see what he sent? I sent it to you. Did you not get it?
No.
Oh, he created something really funny, a funny image about that call, about that phone call. Yeah, I mean, it's not dirty. Don't worry, but it's funny. He put something together, and I forwarded it over to you. So great job, JJ. That made me giggle.
Now, the Jake Paul fight was canceled, right?
Oh, yep. That was canceled. It was supposed to be, I believe, the 14th.
Down here.
Yep, down here. He was going against Gervonta Davis, and Jake Paul has had enough of Gervonta Davis and all his antics, I guess. He's also in a big civil lawsuit, I guess, because Gervonta Davis, I guess, beat up his ex-girlfriend or something like that recently.
Well, so that's what I heard. I heard it wasn't Jake Paul. I heard that Davis legally can't fight, according to what he's not allowed to.
Oh, I didn't see
because
that.
of the antics. They said, no, you are right, the Kaseya Center, November 14th, but they said there's a civil lawsuit filed against him, Miami-Dade County, alleging battery, false imprisonment, kidnapping, emotional distress.
Oh.
Yeah.
Terrible.
And so they're saying, that matchup won't proceed. So they said that Jake Paul, of course, is going to headline another event later on in 2025 to be streamed on Netflix with an opponent date and location to be announced. So, yep.
So Dana White came out the other day and he talked about a couple of his fighters who have, I don't know if you're familiar with this. Are you familiar with it?
Mm-hmm.
Where he said that a couple of his fighters have said that they've been approached to throw fights. Dana White, much respect for him. Guy's megastar. He's done it all. He really has. I was surprised about his comments because he seems like a street guy. And when he said, well, then why didn't they call the authorities on it? I mean, if you get approached by wise guys or whoever, you don't want to rat them out.
Nope.
Or your family. That's what you're worried about. So to me, I was surprised. Again, what I read about him, what I see about him, what I've heard about him. I know a couple people who know him in Vegas. Great guy there, but he's a street guy. You know what I mean? He knows the lay of the land. You don't want to call the cops. So I was surprised that he said, well, then you know what? They should have called the authorities or told us, but they didn't. But again, you're afraid. It's just like sometimes you see people on juries who don't want to say anything or anything like that because you're afraid not only for yourself, but of your family getting harmed. And so if somebody's coming up to you and says, hey, we're going to whack up this fight, you're getting X, you're going to get X, they got the juice already. So I was just surprised that he said that, being who he was. Never get the chance to speak to him. If I ever did, I would ask him because I'd be like, bro, common sense. You're not going to do that because you don't want to be involved in all this thing. And then you got to worry about your family, your kids, different things like that. But, he was pretty adamant about it. I understand. And, I think he thinks like it hurts UFC. It doesn't. It wasn't that UFC approached him. It was that other people out there approached him. And everybody is so easy to get to today anyway with social media and DMs and managers and agents and corporations and stuff like that. But I was surprised he said that.
He said the number that was thrown around was like 70 grand was like the number to throw a fight or something like that. And the UFC actually had an issue this past weekend where they cut a fighter because they think that he was involved in some sort of, throwing a fight. It was this past weekend on the fight night. There was a guy, and I actually put money on him. He was heavy favored until I would say an hour. They said hours before the event. All of a sudden, a ton of cash started coming in on the other guy to beat him in the first round. And the sport books, of course, flagged it.
Did it happen?
Yeah, the guy beat him in the first round. And then right afterwards, the UFC cut the fighter from the promotion. So
yeah, again, fighting out of all the sports has been going around like this, since fighting's been going on through the 30s, where there was always situations where the guys take dives, the people pay people off. The Raging Bull that De Niro did the movie of, that was part of the movie too, where the wise guys made him take a dive to become champ. Again, it's out there. That's an element that's out there, but I was surprised by his response because I would think, why you wouldn't tell? You're afraid.
And Dana White's one guy that actually he got pushed out of Boston when he was in there by people.
Yeah, and he said it, and he said that in the very beginning in one of his articles or interviews. He goes, "I left. I didn't want to deal with it." When he had all the gyms, so he knows what it's about. So I was surprised, but I don't think it puts a black eye in UFC at all. I think it's part of the game. You have somebody on hold?
Yep, we have Evan on the phone.
Evan, good afternoon. What's happening, buddy?
Welcome back, y'all.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Franny, on Georgia.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it was close. It wasn't pretty, but it happened.
Georgia game sucked, Evan.
Says a guy who lost $10,000.
Change.
Oh, and change. Okay.
Wow.
And change.
And change. Got
Wow.
it.
That's a lot of Halloween candy.
Oh, yes, it is. It could be underestimated it, but we'll round it off for accounting purposes. Wasn't a great game, but I was yelling for anything.
I was happy. I was there.
Yeah, she was there. She was
I
happy.
didn't have any money on it, so that's why.
I only wish the best for you. What's up, Evan?
Yeah, I got a Halloween story. Back when we were in college, a bunch of our guys got together, and we all dressed up in scrubs.
Okay.
And so we're driving on the highway, and there was an accident.
Mm-hmm.
And the road was blocked off, and so they, and an officer came up to the car and saw us in there. And goes, "Come on, come with me." And we're going like, "What? We didn't do anything wrong." And
they thought you were doctors.
He started walking us up. He walked us up to the accident, and he thought we were in the medical field.
Oh wow!
And we told him, we said, "Sir, we're just going to a Halloween party," and he got so pissed.
Well, it was around Halloween. I mean, it wasn't like it was April. I mean, you were being honest with him.
I understand that, but he was just trying to help these people out, and it was different, because we felt real bad because there was nothing we could do, and like I said, we got back, and so I thought he was going to come and check us for alcohol, but it was early in the evening, so we weren't buzzed or anything.
Yeah, wear scrubs to a supermarket. See how many girls come up to you. It's amazing. I used to wear scrubs all the time, and it's just like people they fall for it every time. And even though you're like, I'm not a doctor, they were really comfortable, and I used to like wearing them. But I knew somebody who used to get them, and it's just amazing. People and I get it too. They think that, you know what I mean? But I go there in the Cleveland Clinic.
Yeah, you said that's a place to pick them up. Yeah, because I think last week or something like that, Franny, you had a list of places to pick up people, and I think grocery stores is one of them, correct?
Yeah, I do believe it was.
Yeah, but Cleveland Clinic I went to, I had to drive somebody down for surgery, and I was just amazed at how big it was. It was a huge place, but there was just tons of, people walking around, and everybody's very friendly because they think you're sick. Always looking for an angle, Evan. You know that.
Oh, my God.
As Franny shakes her head on a day back. What else?
Oh, that's about it. You can have the zone today?
Yes, we are. We're back full strength. We're ready to go. The zone will be on.
Excellent. Well, I miss y'all.
Thank you, Evan. Appreciate your kind words. See, Dom, he's a nice person.
So we have this is a nice thing to do. Oh, go ahead. You're pointing. What's up?
We had another caller?
Oh, okay.
Unless
go
you
ahead.
want to talk about
no,
the nice
I'm sorry.
thing?
No, I can't see. So
Okay,
no,
go
we can
ahead.
take the call, yeah.
We have Steve on the phone.
I got the pumpkin in the way.
What's up, Steve?
What's going on, guys?
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, you ready for the holidays yet?
I'm not. Are you, G-Man?
No, I'm not. Didn't start shopping or anything yet, but not yet.
Yeah, looking at the one you did for Aldi's, and it looks all right, I guess. 10 people you can feed, I guess, a 15-pound turkey.
Yeah, it was nice.
Well, because Walmart has one too, so I don't really know, what the difference is between the two. If they're about the same, it's a matter of.
I'm sure they're
I
similar.
don't know. Huh?
I'm sure they're a little similar, Steve.
Yeah, I don't think Aldi's, no offense, either one and Walmart are different on the turkeys.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know every place for a turkey because I used to normally get them at a place that was outside of like the. Ever done that? You ever got one outside of like the regular grocery mart, like a specialty place?
No, I haven't.
I have. Like I've gotten a kosher turkey and stuff like that.
Franny has.
Yeah.
I haven't.
But listen, it's at the end, depending on how you prepare it yourself. To me, it all ends up tasting the same. You can go get yourself a cheapo one.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it's just you feel better because you paid more. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly do. I mean, it was delicious. Don't get me wrong. And there is a little bit of you can taste the quality, but if you're a good cook or you prepare the turkey right, I think it'll taste good. If it's a butterball or if you go get it at a specialty market.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, there used to be a place called Heavenly Ham. I used to go there for hams. Those are pretty good, but it's just they're putting stuff in the ham. At the end of the day, like you said, it's all the same. You put something on it, it's not the ham anyway. So they're all about the same. It's like gas; it's all the same. People think it's different. No, it ain't. If you go to Walmart and you get the little Chevron Tech Run, it's the same price if you go to Chevron where they add it all the time, or you go to Circle K, for example, and put a cleaner in. You're not saving any money. It's all the same stuff. So it's a matter of you want to clean it or you don't. So. Yeah, you all going to go anywhere for the holidays? You going to leave, or are you going to stay around here?
No, I'm staying here. I'm staying here. Just went up north last week, but we're staying put. How about you, Franny?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to Georgia for Thanksgiving.
Nice,
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Dom.
I don't know yet.
Dom doesn't know yet. So now you got all our plans, buddy.
Well, I'm not that excited. Just
It's not that exciting. Are you going anywhere?
No, but I was just curious if y'all have ever been anywhere, and if it's better going outside of the state than staying here. Is it worth it to go somewhere?
Depends where you're going, I would guess, and who you're going to see.
Well, yeah, I'm going to see my sister. I'm going to go.
That's going to be great.
Yeah, I'm going to go stay with family, and my mom's flying in from PR, so that's
going to be great.
Yeah.
I mean, because up north it's colder than down here, I guess, generally.
Oh yeah, I was just up there. It was 40 degrees. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, 40.
And it was only 40.
Oh my gosh, yeah. So I was just curious, if you all ever went to a different format, would you still do this show?
What do you mean? Like if they pulled the whole show, the Penthouse, and put it on a different radio station? That was a different format?
No, if they went to like satellite or internet or something only.
I mean, if they offered us a show on...
Are we still getting paid?
On Sirius, yeah. If they took our show and they're like, all right, you're no longer an iHeart, you're going to Sirius.
Yeah, I mean, it would depend. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. But again, if they pay us, we're there.
I'm just asking the hypothetical if you all would still want to if you won't want to do that type, not still, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
People like to do that type.
If iHeart got rid of us and we got picked up somewhere else and it was satellite, then probably.
Yeah. We make Franny make the decision.
She's a show.
That's a lie.
Steve, we got to run. We got to go to break, but thanks for the call, brother.
All right, guys.
Peace. Franny, I know you had a nice story that's rare.
Is it about the Greek?
Let's go, buddy.
So we'll get this. Yeah, it is. I was like, this is quite interesting. A guy was searching for his ex, and this guy is remarried. And you're like, well, what the hell is he searching for his ex for?
Could be the Greek.
Yeah, so this is not what you're probably thinking. And the reason why this married dude in China named Lee contacted a television show, I think it was like the local news too, to help find his first love. now people are like, well, dude, you're married. What are you doing? The reason why is because he wanted to repay a loan she gave him over 20 years ago.
Oh, that's very nice.
Yes. So he called a very popular show. And I guess there's a segment of the show, and it's somebody helps you. I can't pronounce a name, which helps solve problems for ordinary people. So he and this woman met 1991. He was 23. She was 25. She was divorced with a child from her previous marriage, and he wanted to find her to repay around $1,400 that she loaned him decades ago to help him start a business.
Very nice.
So when he tried to find her old address, he discovered the slum where she used to live had been torn down and replaced with these high-rise buildings. So the story captured the attention of a bunch of social media users, as it does, right? And then they do their own investigating, and they found out that local officials have been looking. They said the search is continuing on. They still haven't, but people are really into this, and they're invested in this. They're trying to find this. And I think on the news he probably gave her name and maybe a picture of her and stuff. I haven't seen the whole thing.
First thing
but $1,400, that is just decades later.
Very
and he's
nice.
just, because now he's doing okay for himself, and he realized that this is, and his wife was, expressed her full support on the mission too.
Of course.
Stating, I'm not jealous at all. I want him to return the money. She was like, yeah, give her back the money. She loaned you.
Nice. And it says something about his character. He's a good individual that wants to do that. First thing they would have to find out is obviously she's still alive. You never know. That's a long time, even though she was young. And maybe a family member, something like that. But that's a nice story. It's a rare story. That's for sure. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Yes, we are live. We'll be back with Trifecta and some WWGD and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
They want to force kids to learn cursive.
Again,
and of all the things, by the end of grade 5, each student must be able to show that they know cursive frontwards and backwards. At grade 5,
They
or
have
else
to write cursive backwards?
DeSantis
is out of his mind.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Injured? Hire America's largest injury firm, Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Florida Turnpike and I-95 looking good on the afternoon commute. We do have roadwork slowing us down. Okeechobee Boulevard East at Haverhill Road. That right turn lane is blocked, and we're slow 441 South. Before Atlantic Avenue, left lane blocked there. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakeries, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants?
The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in-network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
As we all start to ponder the things we're thankful for, how about sparing a thought for your faithful garage door? Protecting your car from the wind and rain, standing guard against hurricanes, and pelican poop. If crazy Uncle Mick ruins yet another dinner being overly thankful to a bottle of cheap hooch, how about you thank the hard-working garage door who's always there for you? Drive in and drive out. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. We can help you show some love by keeping your garage door healthy and happy. Clean and lubricate the tracks and rollers, or repair some old damage that gets on your nerves. And your door will stay loyal for years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and treat him nicer than Uncle Mick.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you'll find everything you need for the holidays, all for under $35. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at macy'sbackstage.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
An official message from Medicare.
Couple more minutes, and we'll start this month's book club.
You know, I usually love a plot twist, but this year, I'm comparing my options during Medicare open enrollment.
You can't assume your current health or drug plan is the best one for you.
And you gotta make sure your drugs are covered. That's important.
So is saving money.
Review all your options at Medicare.gov. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
MCBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl, we are expecting comfortable yet cloudy conditions for the remainder of your Wednesday. Temperatures this afternoon will be in the low and middle 80s. We are expecting that onshore wind to remain strong at times, anywhere from 15 to 20 mile an hour with your wind gusts.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
I'm Cal Penn, and on my new podcast, Here We Go Again, we'll take today's trends and headlines and ask, why does history keep repeating itself? Each week, I'm calling up my friends like Bill Nye, Lily Singh, and Pete Buttigieg to talk about everything from the space race to psychedelics.
You're a citizen of Earth, Cal.
My goal here is for you to listen and feel a little better about the future. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Here We Go Again with Cal Penn, and listen now.
Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse, and we are live on a Wednesday, getting back into the routine. Our master is in front of us, giving us direction and keeping us on the rails every day, doing a bang-up job, thinking about where he wants to have his big Christmas dinner. Now, should we go out for Christmas or Thanksgiving? Because Thanksgiving is the time to be thankful and be grateful. I told somebody the other night at a speech, I said, I'm very thankful and grateful for everything in my life. He felt my head.
You feeling okay?
Dom's in the house.
Hello, G-Man. I got a call for you. It's a little confusing. I wasn't sure what was going on. You ready for it?
I can only imagine.
Hello, Greek. This is Dr. Rajna, your OBGYN, calling you back regarding your baby. Based on the test results, we can see your due date is February 8, 2026. That is the day of the Super Bowl. And unfortunately, based on who will be in the Super Bowl, I'll be available or not. I can see here from the notes that you want to have a home bath at Franny's house. You will need a kiddie pool and a lot of paper towel.
Oh my God.
Please call me back as soon as you can. Thank you.
Oh, wow.
I was dying listening to that one before.
Good.
Oh, God.
Because G-Man, didn't Dom ask if you were pregnant? And he was like, I hope so.
Make a ton of cash. Oh, my God. Be on the cover of People
good.
magazine.
That was good.
You
But
got
we're
another
not
one,
having the home birth at my house.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I mean, we're friends, but that's stretching it.
Yeah.
All right, time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, the World Series ended last week. We weren't here, but it was one of the best World Series in years. Everybody talks about it, and the ratings really support that because the Dodgers and Toronto went 7 games, and on the last night, they had great ratings, over 17 million. That's a lot for baseball. And plus, it was out west, and the games did end up late, but people were still tuned into a great game. It had everything you wanted in a baseball game. Dodgers also celebrated at their stadium, and Ice Cube brought out the trophy for them. And then in the NFL, the Bills and the Chiefs played on Sunday afternoon, 4:25. That's something I should have bet on instead of Georgia. 30 million, no doubt. It was definitely going to be. It was a very good game. Chiefs did not play well in that game, and they are in a situation they haven't been in years at 5-4, and they still have a lot of tough games ahead of them.
Those rushing yards, Mahomes. Ugh.
Oh, yeah. He didn't rush at all. I think
Got 5.
Yeah, he played that. So did Josh Allen. Josh Allen jumped 42. But again, it was a good streak. Streaks end. I mean, you just can't bank on them every week. And went 7 games. What are you going to do? I look at it when I'm on a streak and I'm betting it. If I make money and then you lose one, you figure, whatever. Chiefs could lose the next 20 times and I can't bitch to myself. Georgia, I could bitch about it. In the NBA, the Heaters tonight are in Denver trying to get a W on the road, which is always tough in the NBA. Expect a lot of scoring in that game. This is a repeat of the finals a few years ago when the Heat did play Denver, and Denver ended up winning. Ohio State is number 1 in the first playoff rankings. They became number 1 with Indiana, Texas A&M, then Georgia, and then Alabama. That's your top 5. But it will change as the season goes on. And the Gators this week are playing. I'm trying to think. Who are the Gators playing this week? I know it's at night. I know it's a night game they're playing this week at 7:30, so the pregame will start 4:30. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar on I Streets in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
All right, well, it is a Wednesday, and Wednesday afternoon after Greek does his last Trifecta, we get into your emails.
G-Man.
As he's watching TikTok videos.
This is a show.
Jesus.
I was looking up the Florida schedule.
Oh, my God.
They play Kentucky.
I love how he looked up like, was that me? I'm like, that is your phone blasting.
You weren't looking up no schedule there. You were on
trying to
TikTok.
pop into the schedule.
Whatever. Anyway, so this is where we get into your emails because you want Greek's advice.
Whatever,
Don't know why.
Love, life, relationships, gambling, whatever you think it is. You think G-Man's the right guy to set you on the right path. This is WWGD. What would Greek do?
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Oh, that's what's always snaggapus.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
He'd have lost 3 in a row. Feels like the wheels are turning off the ship.
I mean, really?
Yes, this is the 22nd edition of Ultra Music Festival. That kicked off What's today?
Today?
Seriously?
Forget about it.
You hired.
Your clog is plump.
It's WWGD.
Just so you know, they play Kentucky.
He just told me.
Okay. I was going to say it's very easy to do without
being on TikTok.
your reels or TikTok.
You go on the
whatever.
ESPN app. Or...
I'm sorry to two perfect people in the world.
That's nobody saying that. Nobody called anybody perfect.
Whatever.
Slow down.
Georgia.
I'm just saying. I know, right? Could forever be mad at me. All right. Let's get into your emails. You can always email Franny at realradio921.com. That's FRANNY. And we got Dan. Dan writes in and says, I was invited to play golf on Thanksgiving weekend. It's going to be Friday morning at the Wynn Casino. Ooh, fancy. It's with his boss, and all expenses are taken care of, including the golf. The problem is, if I tell my girlfriend I'm going to Vegas for the weekend, she probably would get upset because we're supposed to be hosting Thanksgiving at our apartment. Ooh, I get it. For her and her sister and her brother. So G-Man, he wants to know, what are your thoughts? Would it be totally selfish for me to go to the Wynn? And if I do decide to go, when do you think I should tell her? WWGD vote Greek deal.
All right, there's a couple ways to look at this. First of all, let's dissect it and unpack it. I wouldn't tell her I was going if you are. I would ask her first of all. Ask her first of all. Don't say I'm going. And I would just maybe in conversation having dinner, you say, hey, my boss invited me Thanksgiving, but there's no way I would go because it's Thanksgiving, hon, and I'm with you and your family, and you know that's top of my list. And it's Friday, so I would have to miss Thursday. And the holidays with you and your family is like just unbelievable. It's like a Hallmark movie. Now, if she doesn't bite on that, right, then you got to be like, how about I go Thursday and I fly you out Friday and we spend the weekend in Vegas? Maybe try that. And that probably won't work. And then C, just offer her money. You got to ask her, though. You can't say. But I would say more in conversation, like having dinner. Like Franny just made eyes. That's the kind of eyes you would get if you were talking to your wife or girlfriend and you brought it up and you were just like, you never believe it. My boss invited me to go Vegas.
Well, I just think the way you initially started, because you want to go and you're laying out, like you made it, like you just laid it on too thick. Like, I don't want to go. I got to be here. Like, you can't be like that because you do want to go. So
you're hoping she bites. That's a second round.
Yeah, but then if she doesn't, and then you're like,
well,
but I kind of do. Well, you just said you really didn't want to go and that you wanted to be here.
Well, I'm lying.
Oh my God, obviously. That's why I had the eyes. I was like, you laid it on a little too thick about how you really wanted to be there with the family.
Okay, so you got the family thing. I would ask her more than anything and just say, hey, be honest. It's not appropriate. I know it's not great. It's Thanksgiving. What do you think? If you don't want me to go, I don't want to go because I don't want to risk around the golf and you being mad at me, but it is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Greek always talks about the Wynn. It's beautiful. And golf's expensive there. But I think the thing that's bad more so is that they're coming to him. Like, they're coming
Well, and that's the thing. I don't know details. I mean, Dan, like, our sister and brother, are they flying in from out of town? Did they already buy their tickets?
Yeah, so as far as when I would tell her...
There's, like, details that need to be worked out here.
I would tell her sooner than later. I have gone to Vegas trips sometimes, living with somebody, and then I never forget, she opened up the blinds, and she goes, there's a limo in front of the house. What's going on? I said, I don't know, maybe it's the next door neighbor, or I'm going to Vegas.
See ya.
When I was younger, and I was foolish, and I regretted it. And that trip cost me big money. I remember when I was at Caesars, she called me, she goes, I hope you have a great time, G. I love you. You deserve to rest. She goes, I have your American Express card. So that was a bad weekend. I said, try to cap it, please. This is tough because he wants to go, but I think the girl's going to get mad. But I think the one thing...
I think she definitely is.
Yeah, you got to ask her. If she says no, you got to shut it down.
What if you blame it on a promotion? Ooh, babe, I think I might be getting a promotion. That's why my boss wants to bring me out and celebrate or something.
Oh, Tom, then we're lying. Come on.
Yeah, but then
you don't know. It might not be a lie.
But the whole celebrating, like he wants to bring me out and celebrate, and then she realizes you don't have a promotion.
That didn't work out.
Yeah.
This is the tough one.
So, to me, a lot of people celebrate Thanksgiving, at normally 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. So how about you do that? Can we have a compromise here? Because this is a really great opportunity, but I don't think you just can get up and go. Like, that's not cool. You already said you were going to host Thanksgiving, and you have family coming into town for it. You're really going to upset her. But how about there's a compromise? Can't you just take a red eye? Can't you fly out late? You do Thanksgiving, do it earlier, fly out Friday, and just wake up bright and early to go play golf with your boss and then spend the rest of the weekend with him.
I think that sounds great if there's a red eye available, and, because maybe it's not delays, Thanksgiving. I mean, really, she got Tuesday.
But it's Thanksgiving. You would think that there would be you always say that airports aren't busy on Thanksgiving. So now what? I just think try to compromise and ask and be like, listen, this approached me. I know we have plans and I really don't want to ruin our Thanksgiving, but do you think I can fly out?
Yeah, you got to ask her.
I can fly out that night. Because it is a cool, and if she says no, babe, I want you here, then you do have to listen.
That's it.
You do. Because you asked, would this be selfish? Yeah, if you went without just saying.
Yeah, and you got to think about your life and relationships and love. You don't want to end up all by yourself when you're old.
You live with her. This is something you're going to have to deal with every single day.
She'll be mad.
Yeah.
Hey, G-Man, we should go play golf at the Wynn in Vegas on Thanksgiving.
I would do it. I mean, I got nothing to do.
I was
just
going to
don't
say, you guys don't have anybody to answer to.
Yeah, but that's a good thing. I mean, when you lose really bad in gambling, you don't have to hear somebody bitching at you, which is always a good thing. But, it's a trade-off.
But Dan, talk to her now. Because that should not be something you wait till last minute.
Yeah. I got to tell you something else about after WWG. Something a girl said to me, and I said, I'm going to bring this up to Franny and see what she thinks. But it just reminded me when you said it. So
okay. Did you just draw a penis on your paper? Is that what it reminded you?
Wow.
It looks like you drew a penis.
An arrow.
I don't know. It looks like a penis. Brian writes in next and let us know, Dan, what's going on. In December, Brian writes in December, I come up for my yearly review at my job, and it also decides if, we're going to get a bonus or not, and a possible pay increase in 2026. So Brian believes that he kicked ass. He thinks I did a really good job in 2025. He's like, this is my second review. He said last year was really good for me, and I received a bonus and a pay increase. So other than that, because he's been there, he's been through this process before, but he just wants to know, G-Man, do you have any thoughts on how he should prepare for this meeting for his yearly review?
Just think about anything that they may bring up that didn't work out and have an answer. It's the only thing. I don't know if it's a review where they just review it and they say this is it, or they should respond. Like, say there was a project that was late, or maybe you were out a lot, or maybe, I don't know what it could be, but I would think about the last year, and I would also think about having some response. Because a lot of times when bosses talk to you, they ask you a question, and if you're like, I don't know, that's a bad thing. So I would be prepared. And I would also know what I did in last year, no matter what it is, and have, some stuff written down.
Have some facts.
Yeah, because that's important. You can't argue. They might say like, oh, you were late on the project or something like that. And you could say, well, there were circumstances, or somebody else is involved, or you were out too much, or whatever. But know your stuff. Anytime you're prepared in anything in life, it's better than be unprepared. Because right away, if you go, I don't know, they're going to be like, oh, God, then this guy doesn't know what the hell he's doing. So just be prepared. It's pretty simple.
Okay. Then next up here, finally on WWGD, we have Denise. Denise has been dating a guy, not very long, just 2 weeks. They've gone on 3 dates, and so far so good. She said they've had a lot of fun every time they've been out, and she found pretty interesting and charming. So he asked her last week to go to his mom's house for Thanksgiving in Miami. And then he also was asking me about, hey, what do you got going on for New Year's Eve? She was like, I like this guy, as I mentioned, but I do feel this is a little pressure for me. It's only 3 weeks, and he's invited me to meet his mom for Thanksgiving. He was like, what would be a nice way if I told him, I want to slow things down a little bit, but of course I still want to see him. She was like, Greek, would you be offended if I said that to you? I'm not sure about Thanksgiving. I don't know, New Year's could be a possibility. It's still a few months down, but she's not sure about it yet, if she's ready to make that step. So she wants to know, would you be offended if she told you that? WWGD, what would Greek do?
She should say to him, she grew up on a turkey farm when she was a kid, and anything to do with Thanksgiving, it bothers her tremendously, and it puts her back in therapy. So I can't go to Thanksgiving. New Year's, let's think about it. But the turkey farm was really tough for me as a child. I didn't like to see the turkeys get killed.
She had a pet turkey and everything.
Yeah. His name Henry. So that bothered her a lot. So that's why she doesn't do anything for turkey. No, I don't think that's, if you don't go and go with that, I mean, if you say something like that, of course everybody's going to take it as the person doesn't like you or, is that interested. But sometimes people don't like meeting families, because they, my house was cool because my mom met everybody, so she was used to it. It was a revolving door. She didn't care. But she would always be like, can we have one girl here at the same holiday? But yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with just being honest. Say, I like you. Let's just see where it goes. I'm a little tough on family. It's a little hard for me Thanksgiving. And let's see what happens for New Year's Eve. I'm not saying I don't want to. And I would say it after she bangs him one night. Then, adds a little bit to the punch. What do you think there, Dumpster?
I like the after the banging.
Well,
part.
because then it shows she likes him.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, hey, I really
Good
like
timing.
You. Yeah, good. Everything's timing in life and the way you say it. So I would say that. So you know how much I like you, but let's. Now, if they're not having sex yet, then throw that out the window. But I would just say, yeah, meeting the family is a little tough for me.
I think it's okay. It's only been 3 weeks. You guys have been or 2 weeks. You've been on 3 dates. I think it's okay to say, hey, it's a little too soon now. And you don't even have to talk about New Year's Eve. We got a while before that.
I agree, but I'm just saying some people get offended. So
I don't think he should. And if he does, he's a little sensitive because that's it. Be like, hey, I really like you and I really like the way things are going. But she could also be like, I'm sorry, I already have plans. I already made plans with my friends or family for Thanksgiving. She can say that too.
And say, what are you getting me for Christmas? I don't want to think about New Year's Eve.
I don't know. I think that was a pretty easy one to get out of just because they haven't been together that long.
Yeah, I don't think it's long.
And you don't even have to be like, whoa, pump the brakes. If you're afraid that he's not going to want to see, if you're afraid he's not going to want to see anymore, it could just be like, that's a really sweet offer, but I already have plans this Thanksgiving to spend it with family and friends. Yeah. That's all.
All right, so Franny's saying basically lie.
I'm being you. So that is our WWGD. Best of luck to Denise, Brian, and Dan. If you ever want to give us an update, nobody ever wants to, but if you do, you can let us know. Franny at realradio921.com. And if you ever want to email and get G-Man's advice, you can always do that, and we will read them on a Wednesday for WWGD. All
right, so I'll go back to the scenario real quick. I was talking to this girl last weekend, and I did tell her, she listens to the show. She might be listening today, so I did tell her I was going to bring it up on the air. And she said to me, in a question, Dom, listen to this, see what you would think. So she said to me, let me ask you something, G. Do you like your own company? And I was like, yeah.
Like the company you work for? No. Not the people around you.
Like she meant, am I cool with being alone?
Or, your own company. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
I heard it, love.
Okay.
So she was like, and are you cool with sleeping alone? And like she said, does it bother you? Because some people really don't like it. And she goes, I don't mean when somebody just hangs out with you. And, and I gave her my, whatever you want to call it, track record, living with 9 girls, married, everything. I said, no, it doesn't bother me at all. She's like, sort of a red flag. She goes, but my mom always told me don't get involved with a man who, doesn't mind sleeping alone or being with himself. She goes, because a higher tendency is that they could leave. I said, I think that's a bunch of what, but if that's what you want to say. She goes, I like you, and I just don't want to get involved with somebody like that. And she's just
I know we don't have that much time.
Well, think about it tonight.
Well, I know, but I was a little confused.
She was just asking me if I like to be alone, in my own company.
Yeah.
She said a lot of people don't.
Yeah.
I have a lot of my friends who are like, I don't like to be alone. And she said, when you sleep at night, you're by yourself. Does that bother you? And I said, no, not at all. And
so she said that's a red flag.
Yeah, she said because her mother said it's not good.
Because then you could just get up and leave.
Yeah.
But you get up and leave anyways when people are there next to you in the morning.
I said that to her.
They wake up and you're already gone, so what's the difference?
I said, if this is about money, we can talk about it.
I think we could talk about this tomorrow if G-Man feels like showing up.
Absolutely. Absolutely, Dom. I agree with you.
Oh, yeah, I like it. Dance on my grave, bitch. It is the Penthouse. Yes, we're back, and you can't get this anywhere. Maybe Port Authority, 3 in the morning, taking a bus to Kansas. Dom, thanks for checking on me. You did a great job. Thank you very much. Franny, thanks for checking on me, too. I'm glad you hit your prop bet, and now maybe Sundays will text. Thumbs up?
Thumbs up, G-Man.
If I keep winning? Yeah. The Greek Zone is next. We're going to try to make some money. Remember, when you get buried in life, there's only one thing you can do. You get up, bitches. Have a great afternoon. Peace.
Got YouTube? Yeah? Us too. Just search Real Radio 92.1 on YouTube. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Problem-free ride along the Palm Beaches expressways are up to speed. Florida Turnpike and I-95 both accident-free. You will find delays Okeechobee Boulevard East at Haverhill Road. You have a right turn lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
This is Jeff for Atlantic Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we helped Tim.
I've been a patient with Atlantic Men's Clinic for over 8 years now. Before starting with the Atlantic Men's Clinic, to be honest with you, it was very, very lethargic. I was tired. I was just beat down, was worn out. The treatment that I'm on, I mean, it hits all facets. It gives you a little bit of sense of, I don't want to say superpowers, but it just gives you a little bit more boost of confidence. I was given that gift to really just be myself again. I knew I didn't need to go anywhere else. Like, I knew that Atlantic Men's Clinic was my place. If I could say something to the men out there that are wondering what should they do, is give yourself a chance. They are here to help you change your life.
Thanks, Tim. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News. Reporting for America.
Guarantee Media is giving away 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel and airfare included for just $99. If you're one of the 50 listeners who can name a country without the letter A in its name, you'll be off to a vacation in the Caribbean. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551, and you'll get 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel fare included. Be one of the first 50 to text the name of a country without the letter A in its name, and you'll go on a 4-day vacation to the Caribbean. Your answer to 96551. 96551. Name a country without the letter A in its name and get 4 days in the Caribbean with hotel and airfare included for only $99. Text your answer to 96551. 96551. This promotion is paid for by Guarantee Media to solicit vacation ownership sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Terms and conditions apply.
An official message from Medicare.
Couple more minutes, and we'll start this month's book club.
You know, I usually love a plot twist, but this year, I'm comparing my options during Medicare open enrollment.
You can't assume your current health or drug plan is the best one for you.
And you gotta make sure your drugs are covered. That's important.
So is saving money.
Review all your options at Medicare.gov. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
An official message from Medicare.
Couple more minutes, and we'll start this month's book club.
You know, I usually love a plot twist, but this year, I'm comparing my options during Medicare open enrollment.
You can't assume your current health or drug plan is the best one for you.
And you gotta make sure your drugs are covered. That's important.
So is saving money.
Review all your options at Medicare.gov. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who value speaking to the right people at the right time. That's why we answer the phone ourselves, to understand you and help you invest for the life you want, because you've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a human connection. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion and Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion and Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
As we all start to ponder the things we're thankful for, how about sparing a thought for your faithful garage door? Protecting your car from the wind and rain, standing guard against hurricanes and pelican poop. If crazy Uncle Mick ruins yet another dinner being overly thankful to a bottle of cheap hooch, how about you thank the hard-working garage door who's always there for you? Drive in and drive out. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. We can help you show some love by keeping your garage door healthy and happy. Clean and lubricate the tracks and rollers, or repair some old damage that gets on your nerves. And your door will stay loyal for years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and treat him nicer than Uncle Mick.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center, have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
We all know Goodwill, but did you know when you donate stuff to Goodwill, you help provide job training for people right here in your community? Goodwill. Donate stuff, create jobs. Find your nearest donation center at goodwill.org. A message from Goodwill and the Ad Council.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting comfortable yet cloudy conditions for the remainder of your Wednesday. Temperatures this afternoon will be in the low and middle 80s. And we are expecting that onshore wind to remain strong at times, anywhere from 15 to 20 mile an hour with your wind gusts.
Don't let data limits hold you back from being the gift master in the family group chat. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get real unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword WIN at Real Radio 921.
And matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, presented by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday, back after a couple days off. Good to be back on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230, The Gambler. We'll look into NBA, the lines tonight. Also, we'll look at college football ahead and the NFL. For the last time we were on, the Dodgers did end up winning the World Series. Hats off to the Dodgers, and they were big favorites. Florida-Georgia game, you want to talk about a bad beat? That was a bad beat, no doubt about it. One of the worst ones ever for me, as the Georgia quarterback took a knee at the 1-yard line with nobody around, and it's something that doesn't happen a lot. Don't understand it. If he did score, they would be up by 11. But maybe they figured, they could score a touchdown, hit 2, and get an onside kick, and there's 11. They ran out the game. But, man, when you're betting, that is brutal. Looking at the NBA, because we'll look at that first, because that's the lines you can get on tonight. You got Minnesota taking on the Knicks. Knicks at home, -3.5, and over under 228. You got the Brooklyn Nets getting 6.5 from the Pacers. Pacers coming off a bad game the other night as they got beat by Milwaukee. Philadelphia and Cleveland. Cleveland's backcourt still a little banged up, but laying 10.5 against Philly. Over under in that game, 235. Utah and Detroit. Detroit 6.5 over Utah. Detroit is a team that, last year made the playoffs, had a little bit of a run in the playoffs, and a good team, but to lay, it's 9.5. 9's a lot. Washington, Boston laying 12.5. Houston and Memphis getting 7.5 from Houston. The Pelicans, always love saying that, 8.5 from Dallas, 227. Our Miami Heat, this line has gone up. They're getting 9.5, 241 is the over-under. Might look toward the over there. Golden State and Sacramento. And Sacramento's -3 over Golden State, 226. And then you got the Lakers taking on the Spurs tonight, and the Spurs are +225. Check who's playing in that game. See if Luka's playing, because sometimes he doesn't play before you start putting money on that. College football did come out with their first round playoff votes, and Ohio State was 1, Indiana was 2. Alabama and Georgia ended up being right there too. Texas A&M was 3, and then Alabama and Georgia was the top 5. So no surprise there with some of the rankings and for some of the teams that they're doing. We'll see what happens. Alabama's in a good spot right now. So is Georgia. Ohio State, I don't think anybody beats. Indiana's got Penn State this week. They haven't beat them in years, but they're on the road, and they're also laying 14. That's a lot of wood for them to lay. But the one thing with the Indiana coach we've seen is that he hits the gas, and he does not let up on it. So this team has scored 54 times. So I wouldn't be surprised, again, if they're in Happy Valley and they want to do what they got to do and probably put it on them. USC is playing Friday night. They're laying 14.5 to Northwestern. I would probably lay the points with USC because that's a tough place to play, and the kids are flying across the country.
G-Man, do you think the Ohio State Buckeyes will go undefeated?
Yes, I do.
I think the only person maybe that has a chance is Michigan, and that's their last game.
Because Michigan beats them the last couple of years, even when they're big favorites. So, I mean, they're ready for Michigan. It's the last game of the year, and they do everything they need to do. But for some reason, the last couple of years, Michigan's had their number. So I don't think so, but you never know. I mean, last year I thought the same thing, and the year before, and Michigan beats them. It's crazy. Georgia is playing Mississippi State, laying 8.5, and that's going to be on Saturday, 12 o'clock. I think Georgia holds court there, and I do think they get a W. SMU playing BC. SMU beating the Canes last week. Big surprise, laying 10.5 over Boston College. That game was a shocker. BYU, Texas Tech. You got a 7 and an 8, but again, a lot of times you throw the rankings out. Texas Tech is home, laying 10.5. Indiana, here it is, 14.5 against Penn State. 12 o'clock on Saturday, kicking it off and 48.5. I bet the over in this game. I do think Penn State can score twice. I think Indiana will pick up the rest. Ohio State, they're taking on Purdue, laying 29.5. Purdue's home. Ohio State's defense is great. I mean, that's the whole thing with them. Their quarterback has played better and better. He's a freshman. He's getting more and more accustomed. And when this team plays their defense the way they can, they've stopped people in the red zone a lot. I don't think Purdue's got a chance. I think, Ohio State could go up there and lay 40 on them to zip or 40-3. Either way, that's a team I'm not going to touch. Here's Maryland getting a half a point from Rutgers, over under 58. Probably lean toward the over in that game. FAU locally, minus 3.5 over Tulsa. They're home, but it's 64.5. And the one thing they do is score. So I would probably lean toward the over in that game. In that, we're looking just at college 25, top 25, and some local stuff. Texas A&M 6.5 over Missouri. Texas A&M all the way. They're playing great. They are in the top 3, and I think there's no reason to think that they're not going to do it again tonight. I mean, on Saturday, 3:30. That game is. Oregon, Iowa. Iowa's home, getting 6.5 against the Ducks. Ducks been a little bit up and down, on the road. Sometimes they just don't seem like they get their offense going, but I probably would lay to 6.5. Miami's home, 3:30 on Saturday, laying 29.5. Syracuse is a bad team, and they have no quarterback at all. Last week, they had somebody quartering who played lacrosse, so I can't see that being a big thing. Vanderbilt, after losing last week, takes on Auburn, laying 6.5, and they're home. I would go with Vandy in that game. Because, again, they're playing good. Their quarterback's playing good. They're home. Washington, 11.5 over Whiskey. Whiskey, not a good team at all. No quarterback. Another team that got hit with injuries early on. Louisville, 20.5 over Cal. A lot of points Louisville gives to these teams. Probably go with the Bears. Virginia, still doing good. And 6.5 over Wake. They're home Saturday night. Probably lean toward there. Florida State, Clemson. Clemson's laying 2.5 to Florida State. Two programs that were disappointing this year. Clemson because of what people thought, and they might have a Heisman candidate. And Florida State because they started off great. They beat Alabama, and people were talking about the playoff for them, but to no avail. Gators, 3.5 over Kentucky. Kentucky's home Saturday night. Tough place to play. And that basically is a roundup of what you got. In the NFL, we'll look at the early lines for you guys, and that starts with Thursday night. You got Denver laying 9 to Vegas. Geno Smith's been a disappointment this year, just has. Denver's home. They're a tougher team home. I know it's a short week, and I know it's a division game. But if I had to bet it, I would probably bet Denver. And I don't know.
I like that pick.
34-13, something like that. 34-10. Denver's tough. and they're a lot tougher at home. Now, Surtain's out, so that's a big thing as the secondary. You got the Colts, who made a big pickup this week and picked up Sauce from the Jets, -6 over Atlanta, but they're home, and they're 7-2. This is a team that everybody's surprised about, and everybody's like, are they for real? Well, now they're talking playoffs, so I don't know. We'll see. Last week, they played a bad game against Pittsburgh. I think they had 5 turnovers, and 5's too many. Buffalo laying 9 against Miami. Draw the wagons around this. Buffalo come down here, and they will win, and they will cover. And the over-under is 50. Yeah, I'm taking Buffalo. New England, Tampa Bay, good game. Baker home. New England playing great. 2.5 is about where it should be. If you got to pick a side, I'd probably go with Tampa. Baltimore laying 4 to Minnesota. Going to be a good game, too. Lamar is back after last week. Also had 10 days to rest any problems that he had. So I'd probably take Baltimore against Minnesota. Not sold on JJ yet as a quarterback. And also the Ravens are going to be blitzing a lot. You got the Jets, if anybody's left, because they traded everybody. And they're +2.5 against Cleveland. Don't want to bet the Browns because of their offense, but I don't want to bet the Jets either. Giants playing the Bears. This line a little small, 3.5. Bears with a way better record, and they're home. Thought this line should be about 6. You got Carolina coming off a big win when they beat Green Bay, game 13. I want to talk about a surprise of the week and survivor pools that went bad. That was one of the games. You got the Jags taking on Houston. Houston -1, toss-up game. I wouldn't touch it. Arizona coming off a win, and they are taking on Seattle. Seattle's a good Super Bowl pick right now because of the odds. They're laying 6.5. Sam Darnold playing good again. Big mistake by the Vikings front office. I said it from the beginning. A guy wins 14 games and you move on from him to save money. Not a good decision. And he's doing good with Seattle. He's 6-2. And he played very good on Monday night. You got the Rams taking on the Niners. Both teams are good records. Even though the Niners are banged up bad, they keep winning. And we'll see what the Rams can do. Can they go there and get enough points to keep them away from the Niners, -4? You got Detroit and Washington. Detroit did not play a good game last week with Minnesota, end up losing. Washington getting 8.5, but they're home, but their quarterback's out. So when he's out, they're a different team. They just are. Steelers, Sunday night against the Chargers. Pittsburgh getting 3 against the Chargers. Chargers are an okay team. Let's say good. But the problem with the Chargers is they lost both their tackles. Pittsburgh puts on a lot of pressure. 3's not a lot. I think this line should be 5. Over under 45. We'll see. And then you got the Eagles taking on the Packers. And, man, I got to tell you, Packers, too, and they're home. But this could be one of those ways where you just go the other way because the Packers just played terrible against Carolina. And Philly, you know what? Everybody bitches about them, and they're not doing well, but they're 6-2. And they seem to be doing what they have to do. They picked up some help on defense. And we talked about some of these trades that happened. Some of these guys went from bad teams to good teams, like obviously the Jets, our Dolphins. Phillips, he went to Philly. He goes to the Super Bowl champ, so hats off to them. But these are the early lines in the NFL. They will change as time progresses and we get closer. And the other thing is that people are starting to do it already. College hoops started. College hoops started, baby. Whoop, whoop. And you want to talk about a madness every day? College hoops are it. There are so many games always. There's a lot of guys who are professional at this, and they always say that with college basketball, there are certain games that you can get a good line because, you know, they don't have their pulse on every single game, especially on a Saturday. But there's so many games, and college basketball has started. So you got the NFL, obviously. You got college football. And you got the NHL, and you got the NBA. So you got enough to bet on right now. The Dodgers did win the series, so they were big favorites, so they ended up winning that. And like I said, the Georgia-Florida game was a bad beat for me. I'm always straight up with you guys, and that was a game where I did not see that happening. Florida played tough. Georgia didn't play good. They seemed a little out of sync all day, and at the end of the game when they had an opportunity to score and get an 11-point victory and cover and go over, it didn't happen. And just like that in sports betting, your whole week could change. And I mean good, bad, or indifferent. Because when I saw the play, I'm watching them, and I say, just go fake it to them right outside. And that's exactly what they did. but I didn't see in the plan where they were like, hey, take a knee. Something that never happened years ago, but is happening a little bit more today. It happened also in the Oklahoma game Saturday night when they were playing. And just one of those situations, when they played Tennessee, the running back stopped at the 1, but the next play, the quarterback took it in and scored. But yeah, the Georgia game, I'll always live in my mind as one of the worst beats of my life.
Ouch.
Oh, yeah, it was bad. It really was. Because, again, they didn't really play good throughout the game. A couple spurts here and there. And Florida, hats off to them. There was no quit in them.
But the points were right there.
Oh, yeah.
They were right there.
Oh, yeah, they were right there. But it didn't matter because it's final when it says final. That's it. It's when that F's there. And it either means final or something I can't say on the radio. So we'll see what happens. Seattle did look good Monday night. They took on Washington. Some criticism for the coach. What is their star player doing in there late at the game? He missed a few games, and maybe he just wanted to play. We'll never know. But it's not good for Washington because he's going to be out for a while. I didn't think that Washington was going to have the same kind of season they had last year. A lot of things went their way. They won a couple of games last second, a flea flicker, and that's tough for everything to do it. They did good in the playoffs, obviously. They went to the NFC Championship. But also, teams, they get prepared. They got film on people, and they get ready. So also started off the training camp with the holdout, and those are never good signs, but also he already missed 3 games.
That Washington field is one of the most cursed fields out there.
Oh, yeah.
You got Joe Burrows did his ACL there. You got Adrian Peterson did his ACL. You got Robert Griffin third did his ACL. Jaden Daniels' elbow. You have Alex Smith's leg when he snapped his leg was also there. Ryan Fitzpatrick's hip. Chase Young's ACL, and Kyle Allen's leg also.
And also go back years ago, Joe Theismann with Lawrence Taylor. That was in Washington. Yep. It was a Monday night game.
There's one more. Do you remember when Jalen Hurts was by the crowd and the bleachers almost fell on him?
Yeah.
That happened there too.
Yeah, there's been a lot. I mean, there's no doubt about it. It's been there for a while. I mean, you want to think of that and you say, is there really stuff that goes on? It just seems very coincidental for a lot of injuries.
Mm-hmm.
And McDaniel, again, playing at the end of the game, it's always easy to second guess. There's never a coach who wants anybody to get hurt, and that's his season. But people felt the game was out of reach, and what are you doing? Dallas Cowboys Monday night, another game where we weren't on because everybody probably had the Cowboys. And Cowboys scored a ton of points. They didn't that week. They didn't Monday night. They looked bad. A couple big turnovers in that game. Arizona gets the victory, and people were shocked. They really were surprised that this ended up happening the way it was because Dallas was automatically every week, 40 points, 35 points, 30 points, and they didn't do it this week. So I was surprised. We'll talk to Kelly from the Visa Network in the second half of the show, and I know he has total points for the Dallas Cowboys. He's still in a good position, but we'll see what happens. Like I said, the playoff did come out with the first round of voting, and Virginia is there, and they're doing what they have to do. Also, Notre Dame is there after they lost 2. They basically controlled their destiny. They keep winning. Notre Dame's going to be in the playoff. They just are. Notre Dame's too big of a team. The whole bandwagon stuff of Notre Dame and their fans, and if they go 10-2, it'll be enough for them to get into the playoff. And last year, they got all the way to the finals. The thing with the playoff, you got to remember is, you know what? It's week by week, and you see what happens. And you can't get too high or too low. 4 SEC teams in the top 6. Not surprised about that. Georgia plays very good, and so does Alabama, and they're there. I mean, and that conference is always good. Texas A&M, another team that has just beaten teams and played well. Good quarterback play from Texas A&M. Also, they've been a very good team against the spread. They really have, and of course, you got the Oregon Ducks. So those are the 4 teams. You could bet everything you want. You could bet do you think which conference is going to win it? You could bet on the Big Ten. You could also, because you got Indiana, Ohio State. Like I said, you got 4 to 6 from the SEC. If you're asking me today, I'd probably take the SEC. But you never know what's going to happen. Ohio State seems like the best team to me all around. They got the playmakers, a quarterback who's a freshman who's really playing good and learning the system every week. But that defense is just unbelievable. And I believe in defenses when you get to this level because if you can't score, you can't win. Mm-hmm. And that's the one thing. They're also really, really good in the red zone. I've seen them 2 or 3 teams stop teams in the red zone, first and goal from the 5, from the 7, and teams get turned down. So, and they do have, the experience, and they went last year, won it all. Nobody really talked about them going in. People don't really mention them, but, I thought they were a very good team from the beginning. Nobody mentioned them, even when they opened up against Texas, and people were all on Texas, and they played good and played well. So we'll see. And there's other teams that could get into the top 12. It's still early. There's about 4 weeks left. Arcane's disappointment, obviously losing SMU. Another year we're not in the ACC finals, championship, which sucks. And we started off so promising, winning the games, beating everybody in Florida, beating Notre Dame week 1. Beck was possibly a Heisman candidate. Then all of a sudden he falls out, throwing interceptions. And then last week against SMU, I did like SMU with the points, but I didn't think they beat them. They were getting 12. The game goes into OT. Beck gets picked off. Obviously not a good thing. And then SMU gets a W and wins. So for Miami, I think it's got to be the most disappointing for the way they started. Because people were talking, here we go, we're back, the Canes are back. That's the slogan everybody always says every year. And it really, you can't tell early on. You just can't. So many things have to happen. You got to worry about injuries. There's so much stuff that you got to account for that you really can't foreseeably see. And that's what happened with the Canes. They just ended up not playing well against a couple teams that when people looked at the schedule said, that's a win, that's a win. It's not a win. You just don't know. College football today is closer than ever with the portal and the teams and the changes that happen. There's good athletes on all the teams, and you got to show up. And when you're playing on the road, it's tough in college football. It's just like the pros, but it's hard. And when you got a game on a Friday or Saturday night and you got to go against these kids and the crowd, it's hard. But the Gators, not the Gators, the Canes were surprising because after the first 3 or 4 weeks, everybody was like, Canes.
Yep.
ACC, we're going to win that. Going to get into the playoff. Beck's going to win the Heisman. And you know what? It didn't happen. They ended up beating Stanford, but they had a problem with Stanford the first half. Louisville was the game where, they just really didn't play well. They were home, and they came out flat. And that's the other thing, too. To remain high, playing good ball, and not a lot of injuries to, over 2-3 months. And that is hard to do for any teams. But I think Ohio State and Indiana will be there. Ohio State, I think, is just a little bit better, a little bit more experienced to me. But we'll see what happens with them. But Indiana goes up this week to Penn State and laying 14.5. I don't think they've ever won there in Penn State. So if not, they haven't won in years there. So I would check that, 14.5. But the one thing with the Indiana coach, he likes to turn it on. That's the one thing with him. They've scored 54 times. I mean, when you hear that, you don't think about like 50. 50 is a ton of points to score 4 times. So they got any opportunity to lay it on them and the Penn State fans, I think they will, Indiana, in this situation. And I think it's almost going to be a playback for all those years of Penn State beating on them. So I'm leaning toward Indiana. I really am. I'm leaning toward them to win the game and obviously to cover. Texas A&M, Missouri, another game. I think Texas A&M wins. The quarterback's good. They got a good defense. They got some good playmakers. And I think this is a team that's ready to rock and roll and play. Alabama plays LSU. LSU's got a ton of problems. They just do. Alabama's home. A little surprised this line's not a little higher. But when you're firing a coach and players, bitching, I don't think LSU's got enough to compete with Alabama in a game. SEC matchup, obviously always tough, but I'm going with the Tide. And this is also the time of year when you look at teams who have performed over 8-9 weeks and done well, you stick on them because that's what they're doing. They're playing well. The offenses are established. The defenses are established. And I'm not going to change off for some of these teams. Teams that are not playing well, I tend to stay away from because, there's not a magic wand that goes over the team and you say, okay, now we're going to start playing well. Even in the NFL, teams that play bad or make mistakes are Miami Dolphins. A lot of penalties. Cowboys the other night, a lot of penalties. Tennessee, a lot of penalties, turnovers. Teams like that, do not put your money on because, you got 9 games in and basically, we're down second half of the season and certain teams that are not good for a reason. They turn the ball over. They make penalties, ton of penalties. Red zone, not successful. Getting the threes or not getting anything. That's the teams you need. Teams like that win. and cover. So those are the teams that I would look for to be on. Oregon, Iowa, I did say Oregon. I think they do cover against Iowa. Iowa's a tough place to play. It definitely is, but I think Oregon should have enough, -6.5. The Greek Zone is a sports show. It is a handicapping show. We talk about the betting lines, talk about where the money's at, where the money's going to be. Every day we do get a handicapper on that joins me, gives us some knowledge. Because what you need when you're betting on sports, I said it, you don't want to throw darts. You want to have a little bit of an inside, and at the end of the day, you need luck. I had no luck with the Georgia game when the quarterback took a knee. If you had Florida, you're like, oh my God, I knew it was going to happen. It's all luck. That's what it's about. Little knowledge and better to be lucky always ends up probably cashing more tickets for you. We looked at the NBA. We looked at the NFL. We looked at the NCAA. These are early lines that we gave you, and a lot of these lines can change. Miami Dolphins, again, a team I'm not betting on. I'm just not. Dolphins, too many problems right now, and the way they're playing, I just can't put any money on them. Same thing with the Jets. Another team, the Jets, that are just having problems, and they traded some guys. And you know the one thing, Miami, I mean, Buffalo's coming here laying 9. I would probably lay 13. Wouldn't worry about it. I really wouldn't.
Nope.
And the thing with Miami is they're just in disarray. They are.
You going to go to the game?
No. I have no urge to go anymore. I really don't. I went a couple times to Duty Calls, who's the sponsor of our show. We appreciate them. Handles all the events at the Hard Rock Stadium, but I'm just not. And like I said, you stay away from bad teams right now. Tennessee's a bad team. You don't bet on them. Saints, a bad team. You don't bet on them. Jets, bad team. You just don't bet on these teams for the rest of the way because they're not going to do anything. Vegas, I mean, they're getting 9, and that number is there to make it even. But you know what? I don't think 9's enough, to be honest with you. Their offense is really bad, and especially bad teams that can't score. I mean, that's the other thing, too. Tennessee scored a couple last week, and people were like, they scored, but their defense scored. They didn't score, and that's not a good thing. And will the Colts bounce back? They're home, different team on the road, fast pace over there in Atlanta, so we'll see what happens with that, but they're taking on the Falcons. We do have Kelly calling us today from the second part of the show from the VEASAN Network. He's reached out to me already. He'll touch on some NBA. We'll talk to him about some college plays and also some NFL. Always appreciate being on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921-1017, and 1230 The Gambler. Always appreciate you guys tuning in and listening. I hope you get something out of the show and make some money. That's what it's all about. We did go over the NBA tonight, but one of the games right away is the Knicks taking on Minnesota, laying 3.5. And our Miami Heat, they're in Denver. Tough place to play, and they're getting 9.5 over under 241. See what happens with the Heaters. Maybe they can pick up a W. 9.5's a lot of points. Wouldn't touch the game, but I might bet the over in that game. And that's it. Also, Sacramento playing the Lakers tonight. Sacramento getting 2.5. Find out if Luka's playing or not before you bet them. Obviously, LeBron is out. The Greek Zone will be back with the second half. Kelly joins us from the VEASAN Network. We'll see what's going on in Vegas and what games he has. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword money at realradio921.com. That's money. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
What the Florida is brought to you by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Major roadwork causing a delay. 441 South, right before Atlantic Avenue. That left lane is blocked. Expressways look good for the afternoon commute. No major incidents on the Turnpike or 95. That's traffic on duty.
This report is sponsored by PGT Custom Windows and Doors. Get storm ready with PGT Windows and Doors. PGT knows the challenges that homes here face because they live and work here too. For decades, PGT Impact products have protected Floridians against fierce storms. When storms roll in, PGT stands strong. Visit pgtwindows.com/weareflorida today.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who value speaking to the right people at the right time. That's why we answer the phone ourselves, to understand you and help you invest for the life you want, because you've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a human connection. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion and Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion and Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Your radio just got a digital upgrade.
With the free iHeartRadio app, you can save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts.
With easy presets.
It's your personal audio passport. Get what millions already have.
The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Guarantee Media is giving away 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel and airfare included for just $99. If you're one of the 50 listeners who can name a country without the letter A in its name, you'll be off to a vacation in the Caribbean. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551, and you'll get 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel fare included. Be one of the first 50 to text the name of a country without the letter A in its name, and you'll go on a 4-day vacation to the Caribbean. Your answer to 96551. 96551. Name a country without the letter A in its name and get 4 days in the Caribbean with hotel and airfare included for only $99. Text your answer to 96551. 96551. This promotion is paid for by Guarantee Media to solicit vacation ownership sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Terms and conditions apply.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News. Reporting for America.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
An official message from Medicare.
Couple more minutes, and we'll start this month's book club.
You know, I usually love a plot twist, but this year, I'm comparing my options during Medicare open enrollment.
You can't assume your current health or drug plan is the best one for you.
And you gotta make sure your drugs are covered. That's important.
So is saving money.
Review all your options at Medicare.gov. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors In an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks VapoStick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting comfortable yet cloudy conditions for the remainder of your Wednesday. Temperatures this afternoon will be in the low and middle 80s. We are expecting that onshore wind to remain strong at times, anywhere from 15 to 20 mile an hour with your wind gusts.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Football weekend, we're here to help keep you on the road and make sure your vehicle is game day ready with a quick stop at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your drive starts here. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Sports on iHeartRadio.
Throws low and it's incomplete. The Jets are going to win it. It'll be victory formation.
The new NBA season, the NHL, huge college football rivalries, the start of college basketball, and of course the NFL. Touchdown! Don't miss a second of the greatest reality show on the planet. Sports, play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can join the conversation with real people.
At what point do you fire the guy?
Open the free iHeart app and search your favorite league to start listening.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
The Greek breaks it down, you cash it in. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone back on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Appreciate you always listening to the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 The Gambler. It is this time on Wednesdays we can count on this guy. Kelly from the Visa Network joins us. Kelly, what has happened, brother?
Not much, Greg. Just hanging out in the Circa parking garage, just waiting to do a wonderful guest spot with you. I would wait here for hours for you, my man.
Oh, you're the best. I've told so many people about your bet that you have the Dallas Cowboys over total points, correct?
Yeah, 392.5. I haven't done the math.
Okay.
Tom, to add it up. Are we there yet?
392.5. I thought it was lower than that. I thought it was like 319. So 392 is still there. But I don't know how many points. I would say by now, what are they, 5-3-1? They got 9 games. They got to have about 250.
We got to be over 200, right?
Yeah, I would guess 250. I wanted to talk to you.
I would guess around there too.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about a couple of different things going on in the sports world and obviously with betting, and we'll get to some of your picks right now. Dodgers win, and boy, was Vegas hoping they were going to lose because majority of the people definitely had the Dodgers.
Yeah, I cashed a nice 5-1 ticket. We bet on that before the playoffs. That was great. That made Saturday night fun, and then Sunday easier to take with a losing NFL week. But what a game, man! What a game!
Yeah.
It's just there is. I was talking about it on my show our show the other day, but it's I think, Greek, the difference between baseball and maybe hockey or other sports that maybe we consider less than the NFL, right? Underneath the NFL, is just king of everything at this point. But man, there's nothing like a Game 7 with a guy like Shohei Ohtani taking the mound. Like you know what you're watching is special, and everybody needs to watch every single pitch of it. It's just we don't get baseball like that seemingly anymore, and it was really, really awesome to experience.
No, it was a great game. The series was good. I think the way it started, too, David against Goliath, most people felt Dodgers in 5, something like that, maybe 6. Toronto, the one thing I said all year to Yankee fans was, hey, they put the ball in play, and they did. And then just some of the defensive plays. And it was real baseball in Game 6 and 7. A couple of times they pulled the infield in, and they get plays at the plate. How close was that one at the plate? The catch out in left field. I mean, you could think of 5 or 6 plays that could have changed the outcome. The 18-inning game, it had everything. It really did. And, Dodgers really, when they were down, 3-2, and Toronto went home, Dodgers proved what they were about because to win on the road 2 games is tough.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's so many moments we could talk about. I thought Yamamoto was incredible. And deserved MVP, and we brought him up. I wish I would have bet that. We brought up betting him a couple games beforehand, kind of seeing how that could play out. Like that catch by Pajes.
Unbelievable.
It's never a catch, Greek, right? How many times?
Oh, and then the other night, too, when the ball goes under the fence and he puts his hands up, the umpire's going to have been like, keep playing. What are you doing?
Exactly. It's just wild. Like, that is, like, those guys colliding. I'm like, we see this 17 times a year. This is a dropped ball every single time. How is this a catch? Like,
Unbelievable.
It's wild.
I've always said it's better to be lucky than good. My producer, Dominic, just came up with the total for the Dallas Cowboys for you, 263.
There we go. Let's go.
Yeah, so you're in good shape. We'll see what happens. You never know. Were you surprised with some of the trades? We're talking to Kelly from the Visa Network. The Colts seem like they really think they got a shot.
Yeah, this is the first thing I'll say, Greek. For guys like you and me that do this every single year, I think, especially the past few years, it has become very infuriating how much the NFL trade deadline seems to get built up and then nothing happens.
Yeah.
This year, we actually had stuff happen. So great for the NFL and everybody involved and all that. But yeah, man, I think definitely a bunch of moves to talk about, and I think Colts, hey, man, it's a hefty price tag.
Yeah, it is.
And first of all, it's a hefty price tag, but, man, I don't think if you're the Colts, you didn't expect yourselves to be in this position right now. You're looking at an AFC where, okay, Kansas City and Buffalo just played. Okay, Bills beat up on the Chiefs. Was it overly impressive, though? I don't know. I think you're staring at an AFC that's a little bit more wide open than you expected.
Yeah.
You didn't think you'd be running through the AFC South. So these are the times where you got to pay to go for it. I understand it. I think it's a little bit of an overpay, but I don't know if you can use those words when you're talking about a team that's honestly been as good as the Colts are and can play up to the level of anybody in the AFC.
Yeah, a little surprising for me. And the one thing nobody talks about the Colts, I mentioned it, was that the owner passed away. And I've mentioned this before. Yeah. And the daughter runs the team. The owner was a big fan, and that's why they picked him, of Richardson. And you never know how that team season goes. If you know what I mean, because there was an open competition and they ended up going Diamond Dan, Danny Dimes, and opened up with the Dolphins. You don't know if he was still around that he might have said, no, we're going Robinson. He's our pick. And it's something that people really don't talk about, but everything's gone well for them. Last week, obviously a bad week. They had 5 turnovers. You turned the ball over 5 times, but I don't know. When I watch the Colts, they got a good running game. He's okay at times. I don't know, like them against Buffalo or the Chiefs. I just don't see it. And the Chiefs still, I mean, I love them, but they're 5-4. And I know a popular bet in Vegas was the under 11.5, and that looks like a winner so far.
Yeah, looking pretty good there. I had the Broncos to make the playoffs. Speaking of it though, Greek, I think that price right now on the Chiefs to win the division, I think it's right around plus 150. I don't think that's a bad bet. I could still see them. I think the Chiefs are one of these teams this year that I think there's been a little overreaction at couple different points this season with the Chiefs. I thought the game, when they beat the Lions coming off a loss.
Yeah.
That was one of them. I thought we swung too far. Like, people were getting too excited about the Chiefs. And when I really thought they had looked pretty good, but not great yet. And then I think people are swinging too far the other way now. It's like you didn't go into Las Vegas and play the Raiders and lose. You went into Buffalo and lost to Josh Allen. Like, it's okay. These type of things happen in the regular season. And, yes, like you, the regular season are for cute stories like Daniel Jones and the Colts. Mm-hmm. What is it? All that matters in the end is getting to Super Bowls, and that's what Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid do. And I still think it's going to be very hard for me to believe that it's either the Chiefs or the Bills. Anybody else but those two making it to the Super Bowl from the AFC. The NFC, I think there's about 7 teams that can make it.
Yeah, NFC is a little different right now. But again, there's still so much time. Injuries play a huge role coming down the stretch. Who's hot, who's not. Colts, say this week when they're playing Atlanta, say they lose again. Then all of a sudden the heat goes off them. You know how it is. It's overreaction every week in the NFL and in college basketball, college football too. We're talking to Kelly from the Visa Network. Now, I know you got a couple teams in the NBA you're looking at, and I also see some stuff on Seattle, which I want to talk about. But what do you like in the NBA?
Let's hit NBA tonight. We can circle back to NFL. I laid it with the Rockets tonight. I laid 6.5 last night. I think it's out to 7.5 right now. That's okay. Maybe go a little smaller. You can always remember with NBA, if you're betting it pregame, in my opinion, you should always be saving a little something off to the side to get in live as well. You never know if slow starts can happen, wonky shooting percentages in that first quarter or so. You can always get involved a little later on. So I usually, if I'm making a bet pregame, Greek, it's about 75% of what I would stake pregame, and I'm leaving an extra 25% to add on live during a game. But this Rockets team, I wondered where they were going to stack up in a very, very good Western Conference this year, and through the first couple weeks, very, very impressive. Second best net rating, only behind the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've had the most productive offense, and that we were all concerned about what the offense was going to look like with Fred VanVleet being hurt, and they have been firing on all cylinders. So really like them, and they've got a top 5 offense and defense right now. But this is more of a fade of what's going on in Memphis. This line would have been Houston -1 probably preseason. We're out to 7.5 because Ja Morant and this Grizzly team's a nightmare. Ja doesn't want to play.
Yep.
It was then got suspended by the team. There's a lot of reports of fighting in-house going on, and when that's happening with a star player, it all funnels down to the rest of the team there, and especially a Grizzlies team that I know with bettors. We were very split on. I was someone who was not very high on them heading into the year, but I knew some guys that I respect that were very high on this team with John, Jaren Jackson, and the group they had there. So with the chaos going on in Memphis and how good the Rockets have been playing, I think it's a good night to expect a beatdown from Houston.
Also, another team that's just picking up where they left off, the Thunder. I mean, last year, not only did they win it all and have a great season, but they were a covering machine. And it looks like, again, they're coming out and doing the same thing.
Yeah, they are, kind of like we just talked about with the NFL and the Colts. I'll use them as an example. Everybody keeps asking me, can OKC do it again? And I'm saying, well, okay, pump the brakes. What does that question mean, right? Can they do it at the NBA Finals again, or can they have the best record in the NBA regular season? Because I think we did see in the playoffs last year, and with some of the added talent around the Western Conference, I don't think they're the team I'm going to be looking at to make title bets. Probably the Nuggets is where I'll eventually focus in on that. But this regular season, there is no reason to think the Oklahoma City Thunder are going to be any worse. They are so deep.
Yep.
Their star doesn't take games off. They've got a guard. It's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's a guard. He's not one of these guys that's constantly banged up and needs rest. They've looked as good, and Jalen Williams hasn't even played a game yet. Their second best player hasn't played. So it's with how deep they are, that definitely continues to get better as these guys get more years underneath them. Look, in a couple of years, we'll be talking about salaries being too expensive to keep this team together. But what they've got going right now, no other team in the NBA can match, and I think they will absolutely be a buzzsaw through this regular season again. If you want to bet, I saw 70-plus wins at over 4-1 today.
Wow.
I think it's really realistic. We're talking about them being I think they would be the 4th team ever to win 70-plus games in a regular season. I think it's completely doable.
They got 7 already. They're perfect. We're talking to Kelly from the Visa Network, nice enough to join the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940 in Miami. Let me ask you, let's unpack this. Seattle, which I think goes back to Minnesota's bad decision as GMs. I don't believe in JJ. The team wins 14 games. And then now he goes over to Seattle, and they're 6-2. And they just picked up a receiver. This team's good. I don't know if they can win it all or, go far in the playoffs, but I think they can make a challenge. And he seems to be playing right where he laid off last year.
I'm in love with this team, Greek. I'm in love with this team. I really thought it started with Mike McDonald for me last year. I was very excited about what Seattle was going to look like last year with him coming in there and taking over that defensive side of the ball, knowing that they had Geno Smith and DK Metcalf and Tyler Lockett on the other side. I thought it was going to be great. They ended up falling a little short of where I was expecting things last year, and it didn't really seem like they figured anything out. He's clearly got the roster he wanted now. And with getting rid of Geno and sending out DK, everybody had their questions, including me during the offseason. This was a team that I doubted competing in a very stacked NFC West. And Greek, I just bet them this week 6-1 to win the NFC.
What are they for the Super Bowl? They got to be way higher for the Super Bowl. They're probably about 15 to 1.
They're like 14, 15 to 1, something like that. You'll see them out for the Super Bowl. But yeah, man, I think this is if you want to make a stand on a team in the NFC, I think this is the week, because you've got a bunch of these teams that are kind of bunched together at the top right now. And you're going to have the Eagles and Packers square off on Monday night. I have a feeling whoever is the winner of that game, we're going to be talking about next week as kind of the team to beat in the NFC. But, man, we've seen flaws in all these teams. I really expected the Lions. I've expected the Lions to be the team to beat early in the season. I expected the Packers to be, with that roster, to be much more consistent than they have been, have really shown so far. So I think there are holes in the NFC. In the most complete team so far, by not even close to me, has been the Seattle Seahawks. What they are doing defensively, on special teams, and I'm going to start with those two first because they are by far the best special teams unit in the NFL. Their defense is a top 3 unit in the NFL. The offense is just asking enough out of Sam Darnold that is allowing him to be a star, and that is. I wasn't a Sam Darnold believer, really, Greg. I didn't really know that he was going to be able to recreate what he did in Minnesota.
I thought he was good. I just, like I said, when Minnesota let him go, I just felt that was a mistake. And Pennywise Powerful is, I don't believe in JJ. I know they won. Detroit played a bad game. But to your point, there hasn't been a team really in the NFL. And the Phillies had a couple bounces too. But there's a lot of 6-2 teams right now with the Rams, the Niners, Philly. But there hasn't been anybody who's really been like, okay, you know what, this is it. So I don't know. I don't know who's going to come out, but Seattle seems to be the most complete team. Again, with Philadelphia, too, because they are the Eagles and they are the champs. So, again, I think a lot of times, people overreact to anything they could. They're not that good. Like I said, this week, if the Colts lose to Atlanta, everybody will get off them. But they're also a different team when they're home. So when they're home, they play a lot better on that surface.
Yeah, and Greg, and this is why I'm bringing it up. If you don't have to love the Seahawks like I do. If you love the Rams, if you love the 49ers, if you love the Eagles, if you love the Packers, if you love the Lions, any of these teams, I think now is a good time to make an NFC bet, because what did we see a year ago? It was right around this time where the Eagles started to eat up. Right, that defense started to get hot.
Barkley
became one of the. Yeah, they became the clear-cut team to really beat in the NFC, and I think we could see one of these teams emerge as that. But you want to get, if it's your team that you're betting on, you want to get that nice price in your pocket right now.
Kelly, always appreciate your time on a Wednesday. Can't thank you enough. Do like the Rockets tonight. Minnesota Knicks are going to be a good game, but I don't know if Edwards is playing. He's got his hamstring, so we'll see about that game.
He wasn't shoot around.
He was?
Shoot around today. So, yes, looks like he's going to be a go.
All right, then Luka and obviously against the Spurs. See if Luka's playing. That's going to be a good game, too. Kelly, can't thank you enough for your time and effort every week. Always count on you. You always deliver. Let everybody know how they can get your information and follow you.
Yeah, at Kelly Bidlin on Twitter. Hit me up there. We can chat about whatever. Love talking sports betting stuff with people. And then over at VSiN.com, get all the plays, all the articles we got going on a daily basis, and check out all the podcasts we got up there as well.
Also, if you could real quick, Kelly, spell your last name for people. I had a couple people ask me that, and there's always a different way to spell a name, but go ahead.
Yeah, B-Y-D-L-O-N. B-Y-D-L-O-N.
All right, Cal, you have a good week. Keep cashing those tickets, and we'll talk next week.
Sounds good, Greek.
All right, buddy. I appreciate your time. It is the Greek Zone. Want to thank you. Back in the saddle today. Rockets look tonight at the Spurs and the Lakers. Look at Luka's over, and probably the tall kid too. He's probably gonna do something.
Victor.
Yeah.
Wembanyama.
Yeah. I like him. I mean, I think he comes to play. And Denver and the Heaters, I think they go over 241. These are leans. These are not picks. We'll be back tomorrow for the Thursday night game. We'll break that down, try to give you a parlay, and try to give you some winning ways, and get ready for college football another week. I want to thank everybody on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921-1017, and 1230 The Gambler. It is the Greek. Thank you for listening, and talk to you guys tomorrow. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1. and we are an iHeart radio station.